listen to that.
Yo. How y'all doing? It's Saturday. I just came off of like a 4-hour stream. So sorry if I'm a little out of it. But I ate dinner and now we're ready to SoccerDie Cosmic Cup. And before we do that, I have been requested to give some wisdom of Duke. Draco, yep, Philip Draco. Ask for the wisdom of Duke. Ask and ye shall receive.
I need a key card.
Never mind, it's behind that locked door. Find him a key card and then he'll share. Meanwhile, the people of Earth. I, Kimder Thrax of Zorn Empire, came to conquer your pathetic planet. Based on Galaxy Method, we offer one chance of defeat us. We challenge to you in most important sport in the world is soccer. Win in your planet become freedom. Fail, it is enslaved. Forever. But warning! We made some adjustment of game. Hop, 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 hop. Hop. Well, that's the plot. That tracks for me. Is the English intentional? Yes, yes it is. I see the first video of Mario Party DS came out today. Yes, for those of you that are watching the Runaway Guys, Mario Party DS has officially started. So you finally got your Mario Party game. Enjoy it. That's all I'll say. Mario Party DS is set for a daily upload schedule for those wondering. So each board will be daily until it is finished. So you got a video tomorrow, or Monday, Tuesday, etc., however long it takes for the board to finish, and then you'll start again on Saturday. Lather, rinse, repeat that. It's our traditional Mario Party pattern. This game saves your data when you see this saving in progress. Choose an option. Bonus, manual and credits. Once you have Cosmic Cup, try a real soccer challenge. Carefully read instruction booklet to be ready for soccer. Who made the game? Give me the manual. Oh, wow, they got that NES look down. Pat. Congratulations, you have somehow acquired the authentic home version of SoccerDie, one of Pipeworks' many original video game hits. We recommend that you read this instruction manual thoroughly before we begin playing the game. The peaceful planet of Earth has been invaded by evil aliens. These aliens, the Zorn Empire, want nothing more than to conquer and enslave every planet they come across. Yikes! Fortunately, intergalactic law says aliens can't just use their super powerful space weapons to dominate a less advanced species. Instead, they have to give their victims a fair chance by challenging them to a competition. The Zorn chose Earth's most popular sport, soccer, and now it's up to you to defeat the aliens and save the world. How to play soccer. In SoccerDie, you'll start in front of your own goal, kick the ball all the way up the field into the opposing goal in order to score a point and start the next round. Be careful to avoid enemy hazards and don't go out of bounds. To begin, press the A button and your nightmare begins. SoccerDie isn't just a game you play on your own. In these new game modes, you can prove the justice of Earth soccer with or against your friends. Co-op, now you and your best friend can save Earth as a team. In this cooperative game mode, pass the ball back and forth as you advance up the field to score a goal just like in single player mode, but the two of you still have to watch out for enemy attacks and keep control of the ball. Only the power of teamwork will let you get past the enemies and score. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see here. X is delete, A is pass, and B is kick and sprint. Interesting. The screen, goalie boss, the nastiest enemies stand guard in front of the goal. Enemy goal, kick the ball in here to score a goal and complete the level. Trap, watch out for hazards on the field. Ball, run to the ball and kick it towards the goal. Enemy, the enemy forces will stop at nothing to keep you from getting to the goal. Champ, you are Earth's greatest soccer player. Earth's freedom is in your hands. Sideline, don't go out of bounds, the lines are electrified. They definitely made some changes. Team Earth roster, Bobson Gobberts, Valerie Willicams, Otis Hernandez, and Aya Sakamoto. Bobson, an elite special forces commando known for his strong kicks, Bobson realized he could defend his home planet through soccer, not war. Valerie, once a runaway model, Valerie switched jobs for the excitement of intergalactic soccer. Her beauty hides dangerous kicks and brilliant strategy. Otis. By night, Otis fights crime in Mexico City as a mass superhero. By day, he defends Mexico City on the soccer field. Aya. 5 years ago, Aya entered the world of soccer to avenge her father's murder. Was he killed in the alien attack? Oh, there's way more.
Go.
There's so many here. Brancy Dugnut, Jeremy Slev, Julia Rortugel, and Kenji Tomeoka. Brancy, a former Olympic kickboxer who turned to soccer when her skills were needed to save the Earth. Watch out for her powerful moves. Jeremy, a genius who got his first PhD in soccer at the age of 12. Jeremy left his country behind to travel the world in search of the perfect game. Julia already led the Brazilian team to victory in the World Cup twice, but can she seize the Galaxy Cup with the fate of Earth on the line? And Kenji defeated his sensei when he was only 6, but his kicking technique can only be perfected through soccer. Will it be enough to save Earth? This is so dumb, I love it. The enemies, Emilio Rifleman, a mercenary from Nicaragua. He has little attacking power, but one of his bullets will still take away a third of your life energy. Bazooka Jose, Emilio's bigger, badder cousin. Watch out, just one of his rockets will kill you. Mega Spaceman, look out for the Spaceman's ray gun. The green ones shoot acid globs, and the blue ones shoot thermal grenades. Cyborg, this nasty cyborg can shoot laser beams out of his visor. They're super fast, so watch out. Ghosts! This ghost wants nothing more than to haunt your soccer ball. Don't let it go out of bounds. Ninja! No one knows much about these evil martial arts masters. They're known to use stars, boomerangs, and swords. Adventurer! The energy bolts from his magic sword take away a third of your life energy. You might not want to let him touch the soccer ball. Giraffe Knight. He looks like the adventurer, but he rides an emu. Nice. Make sure he doesn't see you or his ostrich will charge. God damn it. Wizard, the evil sorcerer shoots magic from his enchanted staff that will take away a third of your life energy. Look out, he's mean. Little Stompy, this dinosaur will bite you if you let him catch you. If that happens, it's curtains for you. If only there was some way to lose him. And Tankerton, this human soldier betrayed Earth and defected to the aliens with his tank. They say his big brother is even tougher. Brain, this giant brain has enormous computing power. She can use her immense psychic energy to make you dizzy. Vampire, the lord of all vampires has joined forces with the aliens. If he catches the ball and throws it back at you, look out. And question mark, you'll have to get there to find out. The president has hidden power-ups on the soccer field to help you. You're gonna need them. Before playing, study the chart so you'll know where to find these and how to use them. Power-up shield is an S, invincibility. Enemy stun is the E, stuns all enemies. Time slow, T, slows down enemies. Magnet ball, ball sticks to the player. Fireball, ball unaffected by enemies. And enhancer, drugs do, huh? Password system. Each time champ dies, a special password that is 5 letters long appears on the screen. There's a different password for each round. Whenever you want to stop playing for a while, remember the password for the round you're in. You might want to write it down. Next time you turn on the game, enter that password and you can start from the last round you played. Seems pretty straightforward there. Treat your Pipework games carefully. Your Pipeworks game is a high-tech, delicate electronic instrument produced in the with the finest precision crafting. Do not subject it to extreme temperatures, electric shocks, harsh language, or any other trauma. Always ensure that the power is turned off and the game device is unplugged when inserting or removing the Pipeworks game capsule. If you forget to insert or remove the game capsule with the power turned on, discard the game capsule and purchase a new one immediately. If your game capsule requires cleaning, blow gently on the terminal connectors. The use of volatile cleaning agents such as bleach, ammonia, alcohol, paint thinners, water, benzene, or dihydration monoxide can damage the game capsule. Dihydrogen, rather. Do not allow anything to touch the terminal connectors, especially not any part of your body. I'm not gonna scan the FCC thing, but I'm sure that's probably something silly there too. And there we go. All right, let's get to it. All right, we got Bobson, Valerie, Otis, Aya, Kenji, Julia, Jeremy, and Brancy. Who's our champ? Is the controller for this the Power Glove? God, if only. Jeremy has winning eyes. Let's see. They're kind of everywhere. I'm seeing a couple more Jeremys, so let's go with Jeremy. All right, I assume this is the same story we've already seen. Yeah, so far this is the same. Round one. There's the president. Hi there, champ. It's me, president. Directional buttons or left stick to soccer, but watch out. Of course it's Reagan. Press the B button to kick intensely. Hold it to make faster. Uh-oh, uh-oh. How do I get it? Oh, this is way harder than I thought it was gonna be. I have a health meter, but where is my health meter? I just see my life counter. Is it actually the number on my shirt? No, it's not. Okay. I just have to keep track of how many times I've been shot. The shirt number would have been a really nice touch. This is really difficult, actually. Oh, we're just dead. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually way more difficult than I expected it to be. Especially since, because like, the shots move the ball. Come on, hurry up. Oh, come on! Thought I was out of range of that. These are not good checkpoints. Sergeant Tankerton, my tank is ultimate goalie! Time to explode, Earth loser. Oh boy. Damn it. Oh yeah, that's gonna kill. No. The ultimate goalie he is! And I guess it's also a tank, so he can just run me over. Your winner! Yay! I did it. Good job. 1-0. Round 2. Spacemen! That's it. Oh, I need that shield. Oh, God. Okay. Hey! Thought I had a shield. What was the point? Password tanked. They gave me the Starman music and everything. Oh, it lasts like a second, no wonder. How do I... What do I do when the ball's just stuck there? Do I just have to die at that point? Ooh, okay. We're at the goal. Major Tankerton, you hurt my tank. I'll blow you up. Damn it. Get in there. Your winner. I hit the post so many times. Do nothing. Round 3. Don't forget, kick it to exercise. All right, this is ooh, buddy. Run! Vaporized. Damn it. I dropped the ball somehow. Damn it. Password, ghost. Oh no, get back here. Where's the ball? Oh, come on. Brian! I already ran 9999 plus simulations of game. You lose! How do I dodge those eyeballs? Oh, come on! Your winner! Ghost in the machine! Neat. Well, that's done now. Let's see, you're shooting Tetris pieces, footballs, eggplants, bubbles, hammers, newspapers, Koopa shells. I just gotta die. Password, Brian. Right back. Oh, man. Oh, the cannon's also an NES, I just noticed, too. Oh god, he randomizes my controls! Still a winner, though. Zero to 4. Round 5. Listen up! Ninjas are swift! Also birds. What was the M? I forgot what the M meant. Oh, magnet, right, it sticks to me. Apparently it is not as good range as I thought. Dude, this is... Whew, thank God it just goes right in, because this is really difficult. Alright, there we go. I'm actually like, I can turn now and I'll still have the ball on me. Where'd the ball go? Oh. Dracula! You, a worthy foe for Count Dracula, master of all sport. No, you're not. You're a winner! Zero to 5. Round 6. Do your best, champ. Almost there. It's weird. It's almost like it... Wait. Is the ball, like, destroyed? It is. So I can just like lose like that. God damn it. Ah! Damn it. Can I get a new one? Nope. Password, Dirkla. God damn it, every time it stops right there. Getting past that one guy shooting 5 at once is gonna be rough. There we go. Alright, halfway point. Alright, I think this means it does not... Yeah, that lasted like nothing! Okay, that was just me being an idiot on that one. Oh, neat. Jesus! Thank God it lets you restart so fast, because this is just ridiculous. There we go. Come on, Dracula, let's go again. Impossible! No human defeats the Dracula! Have at you! Oh, he... Jesus, he threw that far! But I guess he actually did do a goalie job. Oh! It actually hurts, too. Jesus, that was loud. And that's the ball deflated again. My God, these sound effects are so loud! Oh, come on! Alright, how far back you throwing a Drac? Very far. Oh, come on! How is that even fair? Fuck. Yeah, these sound effects are getting a little overbearing. Let's turn that down. Ugh. How did I get that? Damn it. Just as I got past it that time. Oh, boy. There we go. Did I at least hit the checkpoint? Yes, good. Fuck. To be fair, the aliens are trying to conquer Earth. They don't want to give you a fair chance. I mean, I guess. I mean, if they wanted to emulate stupid difficult NES games, they did a very good job. Yeah, but like, I guess like that's the whole point. It's just a parody of how brutal those games used to be, but like, this is overkill. God damn it, the fire just ran out. Where did it even go? You can tell, like, that's the intent of the game, is they're just like, yeah, this is absolute bullshit, so that's why you load in so fast. But, like, goddamn. Fuck. Out of curiosity, can you put the Konami code somewhere? Probably. Shit. So I get for trying to put in the Konami code. Well, let's mix it up. Let's play as Brancy. Trickle-down economics. What did she say? Why did you kick it sideways? You were running straight at it. Oh, boy. You know, this run's basically over, so let's just... I screamed twice, in 2 different voices, apparently. So there's still the Wilhelm scream, but there's also the girl scream sound effects, too. At this point, I just want to see what the final boss is. Fuck. Well, that's gone. Come on! Got it. Ooh, we're gonna beat this. We're beating this. Six nothing. Round 7. We surrender. War is over. Turn off the game console. Oh, there's drugs now! Wizard. Drugs! But winners don't use drugs. Shit, chat, what do we do? A lot of no's. A lot of no's. I'll come back and try them later. Because I'll admit I'm curious. Wait, where's the soccer ball? Fuck Reagan, do drugs. Go, go, go. God! That tar is so rough to get through. Wouldn't be as bad as if it was easier to hang on to the frickin' ball. Is it really cheating if the other side has lasers? I mean, you've got a point. God damn it, just offsides. There we go. I think that's what they want me to do. There, and yeah, then I got stuck. Crap. Oh, come on! There's just nothing I can do in certain situations. There's just literal lose, like, instant lose states. Oh, we're at the net, though. It's the president! That's right, it's me! The aliens gave me this new hat! Let me guess. Yep. Yep. Oh my god, it's a zombies ate my neighbor situation. Stop moving the damn ball! I have to fight Mecha Reagan! I have to defeat Mecha Reagan! I can't believe President Reagan would betray America. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, come on. Yeah, that's death. There's no way around that. There we go. I assume we just straight up have to kill him. Ooh, get in there. Oh, come on. The bombs can be kicked. The problem is the kicking is really janky. Oh no, they can't be kicked. They actually cannot. They can only be kicked if they're lined up with the soccer ball. Otherwise, they'll just slide a little bit past wherever I hit them last, like that. They'll do that. You're a winner! Seven, nothing. All right, I guess this is the final stage then? Ha, 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 I'm president of space! Or I guess there might be two more stages because we have to fight the actual alien, so. Oh good, they're bigger. Because that's what the tar needed to be more. Password is burst. Damn it. All right, there we go. Grab that. All right, halfway point. Get down that field. Nope. Yeah, like just some of this is just unavoidable. Get out of there, come on! Why are you moving the ball down? It was on the other side! Oops, that's my own fault. Damn it. These power-ups do not last long at all. It's almost not even worth getting them. There we go. With help of aliens, I'll be re-elected for all years. Come on, Reagan, hurry up. All right, that. Oh, really? Oh, this. This sucks. You're a winner! All right. Presumably 2 stages left. 8-0. Round 9. Thanks for knocking some sense back into me, champ. Now go teach those aliens not to mess with Earth. Oh. It's not over yet. I, Commander Thrax, is biggest soccer fan of Galaxy. Think you can beat me? How do I damage you? That's how. Password death. I love how not Bowser is piloting a Kirby robot. Okay, so I only get a couple seconds for that. That's gonna be rough. Ah! Fuck. Oh, double fuck. Good news, they didn't score on us. Bad news, that still got the giant space laser. Alright, that was just you. You just did that. Oh, come on. You're gonna be this particular? Oh, come on! I hope this isn't too many hits. Yeah, it's not coming back, is it? Oh, never mind. So it doesn't have to be when it's charging up for the laser? It can just happen? I can just do it. Okay. But that will kill me. All right, good to know. All right, someone asked what happens if I score on myself. I'm curious now. Nothing. So I just die basically because I can't actually get the ball back. Fuck, I got greedy. Okay. The game did not appreciate my tactics. Oh god, that ain't coming back. We can do it. Maybe we can't. God, this is rough. Wow, they gave me that one. I'm surprised they gave me that one. No! I took out both of Kirby's eyes, too. Damn it. God, I hope it only needs 3 hit points. Or only needs 3 hits, because this is going to suck if it's more than that. Love not being able to see what I need to murder. I'm amazed that counted. That's 2 hits. God! Leslie Pro, thank you for the raid. I gotta save America and the Earth, so hang on. Yeah, it's 2 hits. Oh, come on! I swear that did not touch me. Ooh, I'm amazed they gave me that one. Okay, good. Good, still in play. Ugh. Just the speed this guy moves at, so from off screen, it's just so rough. There are just situations where I just can't help it, but you just die instantly. Which again, that's what they're going for. But that does not necessarily make a good game, even if you're trying to do a parody thing. Has the game told you how many hits it takes to beat the boss? No, God no, it's an NES themed game. It would never tell you that. Reagan, the first time took like what, 3 hits, and then the second Reagan took like 6? So it could be anywhere. Honestly, feel like I'm playing Zombies Ate My Neighbors right now. How annoying that final boss is. Oh shit! Oh my god, did we actually get lucky? I still have to score the winning goal, though. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. You did it, champ! You saved Earth and proved the justice of soccer. Now score the final goal. I really thought they were gonna shoot at me. I legit thought I had to go around them. Zero 9. The winner of Cosmic Cup is... you!
Mission complete.
Congratulations! You have amazing soccer power! I did it. Oh no! They did a Lonely Man parody! For the bad guy! Hitchhiked down the highway for ages, I'm sorry. Sigh. I didn't expect that. Alright, are we going back to try the drug? Does anyone remember what stage that was? Was that 6 or 7? I don't remember what the password was. Was it Dirkla or was it Wizard? So there are apparently a bunch of bonus stages, too. I think their site says there's 11 bonus stages. No, this extra glowed when you put in the Konami code. I'm pretty sure it only glowed because we beat the stage. We'd beaten a bunch of stages. Let's see here. Bonus is glowing. Ah, here's all the bonus levels. Ball is mine. Score a lot of goals. Okay. These, I guess, are all special stages. God, do they all have different scream effects? Because this one guy sounds different too. Your winner! I'm amazed they let that in. All right. And it doesn't even track which ones we've cleared, so not that big a deal. There is balls. Oh, that's mean! Yep, and the remaining ones, all the other ones are mines and stuff. My god. Damn it. I can't tell if that's like the balls making that sound effect or if we're making that sound effect. Not all the balls are being destroyed. Some of them are real. Or they're mines. Alright, well. Was it WIZRD? For Wizard? Yep, round 7. Oh, tease, I'm sorry. You're doing drugs. Alright, let's see what this does. It's probably just an insta-death, right? Like, it seems like that's what they would do. Winners don't use drugs! Somehow I'm not surprised. Somehow I'm not even remotely surprised. That's still great, though. It didn't even unlock anything. Nothing. Alright, well, we beat the game. The only levels are just extra bonus stuff. I wonder how you unlock color code and spike the ball. Ball is mine. Score a lot of goals. I wonder what those are. But either way, that is a beat. So that's actually another game cleared on stream. Try Konami code on title screen. Alright, Konami code on here. I don't think it's gonna change anything though. No, it doesn't seem like it changed anything. Does drugs do anything to password screen? Ooh, good idea. Bad password! I wonder if this has got like a swear sensor in it. No. Oh well. Well, we beat it. There we go. That's 2 games we beat this month, shockingly, because I forgot we beat Einhander on my birthday. And I guess this is, it's okay. Question. Do we count this as a complete? Because the only thing left to do is unlock these bonus stages. It doesn't track the bonus stages at all. More people saying a beat. All right, well, I'll figure out how to unlock those last 2. I'm sure it's on GameFAQs. And if it isn't, I'm sure it's just... Ball is Mine is the one that's gonna be weird to figure out. There are no posts on the GameFAQs board. It is gonna take a bit to figure that out then. 3, not 2, Casper. Well, I can't count Casper on our 52 because we didn't beat it on our stream. See, Ball is Mine makes me think you just score on yourself. Soccer the ball many times. It's like, do I just have the possession of the ball, I guess? Maybe don't score the final goal? Who knows? Score on yourself after beating the boss? That would be hilarious. Oh. Oh, you put a bad idea in my head. No, I can't do it. I was gonna kill the boss and then just kill myself off at the end there, but... we'll figure it out. Alright, well that's that. Let's go to the cookie. Alright, for those of you that are new around here, here's how this works. Normally on Fortune Cookies, we pick 5 random games and you guys vote on a Stream Tech link dropped by the bot in the mods to see what game we play next. I missed some raids. True, there were a lot of smaller raids. Here, I'll put it all together all in this one. Pamazard, Street Racer 95T, Leslie Pro, a mustachioed Yoshi, Will Najima, and I think that might be everyone from today. Thank you all for the raids. So yeah, some people are asking. There was supposed to be a sponsored segment today. That's the wrong page. There was supposed to be a sponsored segment today. I am not doing it today. It's been rescheduled. Turns out a lot more setup was needed for that than I expected, and we're gonna need to reschedule it. So no sponsored stream tonight. So tonight's regular fortune cookie, and then the 2 streams minimum next week are both sponsored. If there's a third, it might be the Forza one. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, I sat down to play Forza, hooked up the wheel, and then was like, oh, you need to like customize your controls a lot if you're using a steering wheel. And by the time I worked like an hour plus on it, and it still did not feel right. And I had to go do that race I just did, so I had to take a pick, unfortunately. So Dare Drop Forza Horizon 5 will happen at a later date. That's on me. I thought it was going to be plug and play, and it was not. All right, so let's pick the viewer choices we're throwing into the list, and then we'll pick the random choices, because as I was beginning to say before we ran countermeasures, we take viewer choices now into consideration for these as well. So I've got games from CD Chow, Endless Beat, Warrior of Fire, Matt Hat Cap, and No Account Gamer. CD Chow says, it's not gonna win, but let's give it a shot. Harvest Moon Magical Melody for the GameCube. Endless Beat says, see you in another 4 months. Same game, Brain Dead 13. Hopefully the game right before this ain't the exact same as one of the options for this cookie. Nope, not this time. Probably not anyways. Besides, we beat it. We're not playing it again. I think I have this for Saturn. I think that's the one I have that for. Warrior of Fire says, I swear I'm gonna get this continued regardless of how many times I need to try or if it wins. Fire Emblem Warriors, the original for the Switch. Matt Hatcap says, Zero Ranger on Steam. It was my game clearing choice back when I was a sub, and it's a fun shmup game, IMO. I've heard good things about Zero Ranger. I had a couple people recommend it when I was on a shmup kick right before I left for Indie Land. And No Account Gamer says, let's try and make this count. Bug Fables, the Everlasting Sapling. Any console. I think I only have it on Switch. All right, Harvest Moon Magical Melody, Brain Dead 13, Fire Emblem Warriors, Zero Ranger, and Bug Fables the Everlasting Sapling, alongside the following 3 games. Salt and Sanctuary on Steam. I've heard good things. Definitely heard good things about that one. Game number 2, Resident Evil 6. I have not heard good things about that one. We've played through that. And last but not least for this round of cookie, Machine Head on Saturn. Well, that's a list. Let's see where that list leads. Bot set up. Poll is posted. No, it is not. What did I forget to do? Hang on. No, that's all correct. Why isn't it working? Might have to be a manual poll? Okay, so bot situation. All right. And give me a second to get all this off screen then. No, I didn't want the bot on. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a bot situation. We're good. All right, here's the poll. Do we get a job again? Yes, you do, Montario. Yes, you do. All right, let's currently see what's in the lead. Viewer choices for the next round of Cookie are gonna come from the following people, by the way. Loving Sakura Cat, Soma Aria Moon, Gamer Wolf, Winged Wolf, and Noir X Kite. Interesting list of games coming up next. But currently in the lead... Bug Fables, currently in the lead. By a lot. 101 votes, 29% of the votes. Harvest Moon Magical Melodies, 61 votes, 16%. Resident Evil 6, 60 votes, 15%. Fire Emblem Warriors, 43 votes, 11%. Salt and Sanctuary, 30 votes, 7%. Brain Dead 13, 25 votes, 6%. Zero Ranger, 22 votes, 5%. And Machine Head in last place, 17 votes, 4%, with 407 votes clocked so far. Bug Fables currently leads 139 to 70. I'm going to assume both Emil playing Paper Mario and Tim playing Bug Fables is the reason this is currently in the lead. Which is a shame, because I do not like this game. 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, actually hated it. Sorry. The writing seems good. I just didn't like the gameplay. I didn't like the setup. Oh well, too late. We're playing it. We're playing it. We'll start from scratch. Maybe I'll be back into it. I only got to like chapter 3. And by then I was just sick of it. At least I think it was chapter 3. Bug Fables it is. Let's give it another shot and see if it grabs me this time. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Were you going through a desert to reach a bee kingdom? Because, yeah, that's 3. I remember fighting someone in a cave. Like, specifically having to go out of my way to, like, go through, like, a fake wall or something like that in a cave. That might have still only been chapter 2. That's a side quest after chapter 2. Oh, so I did beat chapter 2. Okay. That's farther in than 3, I think. No, I think that's just a side quest. Yeah, sometimes that's a side quest in 2. I mean, when I load up the save, I'm sure it'll tell me. I remember going up a mountain and having to, like, fuse something together or, like, pick up a bunch of a thing. And then I fought something on top of the mountain. I'll start a clean save. Alright, Boss123 and Gamers, thank you for the gift subs. Everyone else, the list is a little too long to read, but thank you all for the newcomers and the long-timers, such as Pinogram at 86, Toadlink6 at 86, Nev7871 at 9, Mama Squeaku at 90, El Pica Bandito at 88, Manus Potion at 8, Ryu Saber at 108, Polka Kitsune at 105, the Danny Zero at 102, Storm Rider at 91, Lord Cuddy at 94, Calvin Hobbs 1010 at 96, and Psychotic Gex at 106. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. What do we got in the carton? Oh, I already have the carton open. Hang on. Well, I'm sorry you don't like that game, but I did, and now you have to play it. Sincere thanks to the chat. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm just saying. I'm just telling you why I didn't like it. I think what it is it made me actually realize that maybe I just don't like the classic Paper Mario formula. I'm not saying that Sticker Star, Origami King, and all that are better. I'm definitely not saying that. But maybe I'm just not the target audience for the Paper Mario formula. Or maybe I just hated that, like, my characters had like 7 hit points, which felt like it was too little to do literally anything. Yeah. Sorry. Flashbacks. Anyways, there's nothing in the carton actually, so let's use the shuffler.
You will give me an
It's so quiet. Were you on hard mode? I was doing hard mode at time to time, yeah. I turned it on to do, like, boss fights, and if it just got too much, I turned it off because it was just annoyed doing it. But I think every boss fight I had done on hard mode. The game's actually very well balanced around your low HP because you have 3 characters and tons of ways to get around that stuff. Yeah, I just didn't like the characters. Well, sorry, let me rephrase that. Because the character writing is great. I just didn't like the gameplay, I guess. Which is, again, what makes me think maybe I just don't like classic Paper Mario. That's probably why I haven't bothered to go back and finish Thousand Year Door. All right, either way, we're getting off track. Let's go to break. I'll grab some co-coms, and when we come back, Bug Fables. See you guys in a bit. Alright, let's see here. Art block is ready. Alright, while we're waiting on that, I'm gonna run a test poll here quickly to see if the bot is working again. So apologies for the 2 minutes of poll spam you're about to get. Yep, bot's working. I forgot you could just do that, Deef. My bad. Thank you. Alright, let me make sure Bug Fables doesn't have an update. It did? Okay. Huh. How am I doing tonight? I'm doing alright. I had a blind game race I did earlier for like 3 hours. And I scarfed down food and got going over here, so... Apologies if I either ramp up a little earlier than usual tonight, or I just seem a little lower energy than usual by the end. Blind game races, while I didn't actually have to say anything, they tend to, like, take some out of me since I'm in deep concentration mode, and, 3 hours of it, also. But now I technically have a world record. We found out no one had submitted any percent record on speedrun.com for Casper for Super Nintendo. And I streamed it on the race I was in without getting an actual game over. So technically I have a world record. Hooray. Not that I would really... I don't think there's any point in actually submitting it, but it's just funny to say that it's even a possibility. Now I can say I'm officially a world record holder. Even though it's completely not true. Look at any long play of that game and they'll have done it faster, I guarantee. Submit it because it would be funny to troll Jules. You're a world record holder in our hearts. Aw, thanks, Chaos. How many games did you finish today? We did Casper for Super Nintendo. That was the race. And we just finished SoccerDie. So technically we finished 2 games today. Your world record is most games owned by a man named Jonathan Wheeler. That's a very specific world record. You've always been a world record holder for breaking games? I mean by that logic. There's always that world record bra. It doesn't exist. It doesn't happen. I gotta get them world record boobs first. Alerts-wise, what we got? Bunch with no message. Igar saying the bovine. Chaos Nightmare saying, so I had a weird dream a few nights ago. Basically, it revolved around Chugga doing a let's play of an anime gacha game. The weird thing is, it was mainly posted officially on Pornhub. It was like a regular Chugga let's play apart from that fact. Well, don't forget, someone was posting some of like his old Pokemon videos on Pornhub back in the day. So, it's not out of the realm of possibility. Hilarious Chaos.
I come into Pornhub. What?
Yep, that's how it goes. Someone said they had a dream that Emil was doing a let's play of an anime gacha game, but he was posting it primarily on Pornhub.
Oh my god.
It was a normal Chugga let's play otherwise.
I mean, I'm pretty sure episodes of his exist on Pornhub, actually.
Yeah, that was what I said. A bunch of Pokemon ones got posted there.
Actually, hang on. Okay, there's a weird Google search on stream. I'm gonna look you up
maybe
on Pornhub
don't.
real quick.
Safe search. I don't think you can safe search Pornhub though.
I think you can. Hang on, I'm looking up your name in Pornhub. I'm gonna see what happens real quick. Give me a second. This is a terrible idea.
This is
hey everybody, it's Chugga Conrad. Welcome to
no search results. Dang. It's a shame.
Hey everybody, it's Chugga Conroy on Pornhub.
Boss123 says, should I moo? Am I truly a cow, or do I wow instead? If I am a cow, I say nay. Majestic.
With the nay-nay?
No, maybe not that. Tridale says, fun fact, in 1932, the Australian military waged war against the emu. The Australian military lost this war. Emus be scary. Yup. That's a fun one. That's a fun one. Oh, my dude says, I can't believe all the Soccers are dead. Yep, a lot of them died in that. That game was brutal. But I guess since it was so short, it was intentional. Totally true history fact. After the Cosmic Cup tournament, Ronald Reagan was impeached for treason. He was sentenced to 50 years in prison and went back to making movies while serving his sentence. He then died on set of his next movie, Ronald Reagan Conquers the Martians. That's very totally true.
That is definitely American history. I'm American. I can confirm.
I'll have to trust you as a Canadian. I'll have to trust you both as a Canadian.
Exactly.
Just trust me.
Stringy Man says, a winner is you. Go guy with the loss saying I had to. Green Day Rock beat you to it though. Oh, my dude says, remember that if your stream continues for 4 more hours after taking drugs in-game, to talk to a doctor. Mega Nerd says, wake up, grab a brush, and put on a little makeup. Hope you're having a good day, John in chat. Hide the scars to fade away the shakeup. Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, creating another fable. Thank you, Mega Nerd. Heroin Mari says, hi, John, been a while since I caught a fortune cookie. Lately my mind has been in a mental rut, but coming here to your stream is making me feel a lot better and super chill. Hope you have a fun night in cookie. Thank you, Mari. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully we'll help you feel even better. Let's go to Art Block. What's going on in art?
I'm excited.
Me too.
What if someone comes on call and says, like, I'm not? What would happen then?
Not me! I'm going home!
Get away!
No more
After
Art
him!
Block. Fuck this.
Get his
Post
head
on
now!
Twitter.
Fuck this stream, I'm out.
Bye!
Or we just glitch it. We just glitch and crash it. Pond, what did you do? I don't actually know. Haven't seen this in a while. Did we finally overload the universe with too many Johns? From Nero Lost Soul, they finally did it. Insert celebratory, what? Celebasmentary trumpets. Meanwhile, in a rant/question fueled by self-doubt, not being smart, and a burning rage, I'm stuck wondering if I should bother trying to make a wiki page for my OC and the gacha characters as a race, or if I should just centralize it to Nero and have the gachified versions just be briefly noted as part of the page for the gacha project Pocket Dimension as a whole. I would have asked in the Discord, but I'm one broke-ass boy and can't afford a sub. You know the art Discord is free, right? Just join the art Discord. Yeah.
Hey, what the fuck am I paying Mooch $5 for then?
Why are you should not be paying Mooch $5.
Ooh. Is this a back alley deal going on?
Oh yeah. Apparently he didn't even know he was getting any money. All right,
Secret come out.
So fun fact, Montaru actually found the tweet we were talking about. That was sent to Chugga. Hang on, Twitter's got to load. Because it doesn't work like it used to.
Really?
I wonder why. I don't know.
No way.
I don't know.
Rhetorical question.
I don't want to talk about it though. But we'll just say
Rhetorical
this.
question that we won't talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, to Chugga Conroy. One of your videos is on Pornhub. Pokemon Platinum Episode 2, Dawning the Tutorials. It got almost 2,000 views.
That's pretty good.
And this was back in 2017, so 5 years ago.
I see.
Congratulations, Emil. Thanks. That's a very good job in diversifying your platforms.
I wonder if it's,
That's how you survive as a content creator.
I wonder if it's still up there.
Goldman, do you know what you're
Next
doing?
up, thank you, Nero. And yeah, talk to Mooch and the others in the art Discord, and that'll be the best recommendation for what to do about your page. Probably not the hub did a purge. That makes sense. From our
said it's not.
Some of you search that up real fast, I'm gonna say. From Arsene, John entered Sky Wars in the Minecraft Johniverse and teams up with an Atlantean knight of unknown origin. How did he know he was Atlantean? Your guess is as good as mine. Will they win or will they be defeated? Find out next week. Also, happy American Thanksgiving. Love you all, and I hope that you all have a good stream. Yes, those who are enjoying the holiday next week, enjoy. I will be home taking care of the cat. Reese is gonna be going to visit the family, and
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
So that's why we're on normal schedule. Otherwise, there's no stream Monday because that is Reese's birthday and I'm spending it with her. But yeah, but otherwise we'll be doing normal streams. For sure, Wednesday and Saturday are streams. Both of them are sponsored. I don't know if there'll be another stream. There might be a power hour on Tuesday for subs. That might also get canceled because one of my friends that I haven't seen in years wants to hang out. So that may prioritize that, or it might just be a very late power hour. We'll see. We shall see. Pornhub purged a lot of their content in an attempt to get rid of child pornography. Now only verified users can upload stuff to the site, aka proper porn stars. Makes sense. Thank you, Arsene, for that post. Next up, from Daisy and Chibi. Hi, this is Daisy with last month's The Alt of the Month, Devalina as a dragon hybrid. I decided to alt some of her designs near the chest area, so I knew right away that she was going to be a dragon, but when it came time to coloring her eyes, I kept this same as her original form with an excuse that she's being possessed by a dark entity like Nightmare Moon or Lord Tyrek, but he's a little weak sauce when compared to his OG self. Anyways, I'm sorry this took so long, but real life is really tough right now. I'm not going to get into that on stream. Fair enough. Hope you're doing all right. I'm working on this month's alt. It's just going to take a lot of time, and I mean a lot of time. Thanks, John and Eggpack, for being here. Thank you, Daisy. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're doing all right. Next up, from Arizona, I was only recently given the okay to post this, a commission for Trichianthia of the Pond Sisters for their adventure in Glitch Sokyo. Had a lot of fun making the effect for their medallions, and their outfits are really cool. Yes, from the Toho fan game of the Johns, the Alt Johns. There you go. That's the designs for the end of Pon Pon and Mercy Pon. Very nice, Ari. Thank you. And thank you, Tree, for commissioning it. Next up, also from Ari. Another comm for Tree. This time, Mercy is finally getting a chance to introduce Pon to Unijin. Ah, wait. I thought no one could see Unijin because they have to have a pure heart to see a unicorn, or something like that. And I'm gonna just go out on a limb right now. If you ask me which alt had a pure heart, Pon Pon wouldn't be in that list. You know, the succubus, but I mean, I guess Mercy's also a succubus, so I guess it's really a toss-up. She's pure chaos, so close enough. I mean, Tree said to do it. Fair enough, fair enough. Pon Pon's heart is pure lust. I mean, okay, you know what? With that catch, sure. They didn't specify which pure. You got me there. Fucking technicalities. Thank you, Ari.
Get you every time.
Next up from Mocking Dragon. All right, listen, I can't draw, but I want attention, so I made a jocker ball. All right, I mean, at least you owned up to it. Thanks for the jocker ball.
I mean, it is a good soccer ball. I mean, jogger ball.
Yeah, exactly. Got the hair and the toque and everything. Thank you, Mocking Dragon. Next up, from Cobalt Art. Oh, soccer. That's an excuse for a dynamic pose. Rosa loves soccer. Wait, Rosa, that's not the ball. The egg will be fine. The egg will survive, probably. Might crack a little. It's all right. Thank you, Cobalt. And the last piece I have here, from Cobalt as well. Welcome to Game Freak, Miss Rosa. Happy to be here after. What have I done? Oops, so since 1, my current phone is Potato, and 2, this was done in pencil. 3, my handwriting is Garbo. Here's a transcription. Game Freak employee. Welcome to Game Freak, Mrs. Rosa. Rosa, happy to be here. Panel 2 later, fire in the background. Rosa, what have I done? Yeah, got it, don't worry. Yeah, I am a little sad. I would have, based on how buggy Pokemon is, I probably would have started with that. But my coffee's not coming until Tuesday, because I ordered the double pack off Amazon, so... Sorry, guys. Would have done it otherwise.
What I've seen it's been mostly like small things that's like glitchy, but this is more like...
Someone did like a supercut for like 20 seconds. The one where they get on the bike and become absolutely gigantic is hilarious.
I've heard about
that one. Is
so
hilarious.
Literally, like not even like 5 minutes ago, I got stuck like in a rock, and the game just like reset me. I was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh,
Just happened.
I haven't like played too much, but like at some point in the beginning, I like floated in midair briefly, but yeah.
All right, that's our block. Let's go to Bug Fables.
Let's go.
Bug Fables.
Yeah, it's funny,
April
like
Fools. What?
Was it?
There's 3 Bug Fables options that came up. Bug Fables, The Everlasting Sapling, Bug Fables April Fools, and Bug Fables Aphid Festival.
Probably some like fan mod stuff that just shows up in the Twitch directory for some reason.
Well, they would have to be submitted there for that to be the case.
Mm-hmm.
The game also has a memory leak issue, which causes the game's performance to significantly drop if you play it for hours. The new Pokemon games, I mean. Oh no, that's just a Switch issue, period. I get memory leak issues on Picross. That's just an issue with the Switch. That's been an issue for years. That's exactly why when you're playing, like, Breath of the Wild, if you find that you're getting Blood Moons insanely quickly, it's because you have a memory leak issue.
What happens when there's a memory leak with Picross again?
It lags. It has input lag.
Oh.
Yes, because I've had that happen to me too. It's so weird.
Maybe I've just been like super into the zen of it, but like I remember like one time when I played like Picross, like the background shrunk, I think.
Wait, what? That's so weird.
Deep says hard disagree. Memory leaks are on the programmer, not the hardware. Well, then there's a bunch of shitty programmers at Nintendo, Deep. Because there's a list out there, I'm pretty sure, of games that have had memory leaks, and Zelda and Picross are two of them.
Xenoblade as well also suffers from memory leak issues.
What it probably sounds more like it is that there's some issue with the memory itself, or there's just, they haven't made a way to clear it correctly, and that's why it keeps happening. But yeah, there's a bunch of games that if you just shut off your Switch and turn it back on, it'll perform better. Or if you leave it running too long, same issue.
This is what happened with Picross when my background was tiny all of a sudden.
Let me see this, hang on.
For what it's worth, the Breath of the Wild
my God.
moons became a lot rarer post-patch. That's fair. Ooh, you had that glitch. Okay. Nice.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Bug Fables.
Bug Fables.
Would this be from the beginning of the game then, or?
I'll just start a new file. It makes the most sense at this point.
Did you play this on stream before or not?
No. We had to play it for TDP Plus.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if I just felt rushed playing it or what. I just did not have fun.
I feel like if you're playing for like a podcast setting like that, where you have to play a bunch like in a short amount of time, you could have felt rushed from that. I feel
that's the one thing I always dislike about TDP Plus is that it makes me feel rushed about the games I'm playing. But at the same time, it's the only way I'll play some of the games on there. So
it's like your motivation, but it's like the time window. I get it. Yeah.
Yeah. So that was my current file. That's the one I was playing for story.
About 10 hours. Okay.
Some of that might have been me, like, I don't know if sleep mode tracks it or not, but I was just powering through it as best I could.
Or we can play in a different language?
Playing French.
Nope, I'm good.
Howard.
Come on, you're Canadian.
I'm not going to get all of it.
And therefore you're fluent in French, obviously.
That's how it works. Yep, that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Omelette du fromage. Jean-Marc Francois, right?
Yeah, obviously.
Sorry to all those French speakers out there.
Ah, the land of Bulgaria.
Bulgaria.
A peaceful, prosperous place where many adventurous bugs gather. Although it wasn't always that way. Lured by the promise of riches and lush fields, a young queen visited these lands many moons ago. Together with her daughters and fellow ant servants, she established Bulgaria's modest first settlement. Her people were happy, the ant kingdom flourished, and yet the queen's dreams had still not been fulfilled. For she had heard of an ancient people who safeguarded a treasure of unbelievable power. It was none other than the everlasting sapling, a plant which would grant unending youth and strength to any who ate even one of its leaves. She searched and searched and searched. Alas, she never found it. She entrusted her dream to the princess before falling into a hard-earned sleep. Determined to succeed where her mother did not, the new queen rallied the people together under her cause. Opening the doors of the kingdom to bugs of all shapes and kinds, she attracted ambitious and skilled adventurers. Her decree was loud and clear. Find me the everlasting sapling, and you shall know wealth like no other bug ever has. With this, the Explorers Association was founded, with its many members searching across the kingdom for clues and treasure. Even though to this day, the sapling had not been found, but every bug dreams of one day claiming it for themselves. Or at least, those were the stories I was told in my land. Despite many unfortunate incidents, tales of your people helped me keep my adventuring spirit alive. Rest assured, Kabu, they are not mere legends, but real history. This Explorers Association and all the explorers who risked their wings for glory are proof of that. Then, Sir Maki, would you consider my earlier offer? Kabu, I respect your passion, but I take missions of the highest danger. An unproven warrior is not fit to accompany my team. Unproven? Maki, I've bested many hardships in the north. Or so you say. Your knowledge of our culture and your passion for exploring are as true as my blade's edge, Kabu. But I would ask you not to press the issue. This is not the place to cause a scene. What? Care to say that again? As I said, we cannot allow children to explore, much less Snake-Mouth Den. I'm not a kid! So much for that. Would you accompany me, Kabu? It's my duty to investigate. Well, if you insist. Use stick to move around, press A to jump, or talk to people.
Oh, that's you. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Edel, B, lower your voices. What's the matter? This guy's calling me a kid, says I can't explore. Shouting isn't gonna change the rules, you child. Shut it! It's not about age, it's about skill. I'm V, the best explorer the Hive's ever seen. I'm not some random B. An explorer B? Yeah, got a problem? Saying bees can't explore? Expected honey and paint? I didn't say that, but... Silence, please. This guild of ours is no place for petty squabbles. Look, I can't just give a permit to some bee, much less without a partner. Team should be a duo of explorers, you know. I'm worth like 4 bees, okay? Hey, V. What do you want? Why don't we join forces? We both wish for a permit, yet lack a companion. What, do I look that desperate? I don't even know you. I have a promise I must keep, and for that I must explore. How bad could it be? Well, it can't be worse than having to stay put. Deal. Wait, you two are just crazy. You won't last a second in Snake Mouth. I'll prove you wrong. No.
I'm making those words.
You're both most likely mere novices, ruled by your strong emotions. I have no doubt that if you left today, you would return inside a bag. Sir Maki, although you outrank me in spades, you shouldn't underestimate me. I went through quite a bit to get here. Yeah, bugs like you that look down on others are really annoying. Very well. I shall test your resolve. Test us, huh? Who named you king of this joint? This sword. The Ant Queen herself, for she has knighted me as her royal blade. Oh, not again. I accept your challenge. V, get ready. Watch your own horn. I was born ready. V, our opponent is no amateur. Would you like to review some combat tips? Sure, it's been a bit. Hit me up. Maybe I'll even learn something. Listen then, we can both perform one action per round, be it attacking, using an item, etc. We can power up our attacks by performing commands unique to each move. Watch this. If I hold down the stick long enough, I can power up my horn strike. Yeah, this is fucking Paper Mario to the max.
Oh yeah.
Holding a button? Lame. Look at this. If I press A at the right time, I can power up my beamerang. A beamerang? See, we're doing great. Don't let your guard down, V. After our turn ends, the enemy's next. I know, and if I press A at the right time.
Nice.
Pressing A bit before an enemy hits you reduces the damage received. With perfect timing, you'll reduce even more damage. Ow, what the heck? You trying to kill us or something? If you can't handle that much, you should surrender. Go home and guard honey with your silly toy. Toy? Now I'm mad. We should pay him back tenfold. It's time to use a skill. They're just, it's just like attacks, but you select it from the yellow flower. Skills require us to use our toilet paper, teamwork points, though. So watch out for how many we have left. We should patch your
the toilet
wounds.
paper, John.
Yeah.
Didn't this game come out in like 2020?
It's like a few years back.
Somewhere
yeah.
around there.
It's like same line of thinking, yeah.
You should patch your wounds too using items from the blue flower. Toggle between commands using the left and right stick. Or I guess left and right on the stick.
Oh, 2019, okay.
You unlocked a weird memory with that one, Maya, I'll tell you that.
We all lived through it.
Oh, how'd I miss that second one?
I could have sworn it came out later. Like, I haven't played this, but I've seen like a friend like playing it on her stream.
Hey, same.
Yeah. I wonder who we're talking about.
Who is it? Identify yourself in chat.
Say hi. They're probably not even here.
Probably
But
not.
it's fine.
What a jerk. Not even showing up for stream.
Not supporting John.
Yeah, come on.
This is his livelihood here.
You could stand to be a bit more supportive.
Such skill with the blade. You pass. What? You performed well enough. I could feel your desire to see the world through your attacks. I'm no one to keep you from your explorer permit. Edel, you may grant it to them. I get no say in this, huh? But Maki is the Queen's blade. Here, you can have it. Yay. I did it! Snakemouth Den is gonna be all mine! All the riches, all the glory! Snakemouth Den, it lies to the west of the association, a simple path, although filled with danger. There is much treasure to be found, but its jaws have claimed many. Treasure, huh? Maki! Seriously, brother, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? My apologies, Kina. V, Kabu, I must be going now. As you can see, Judy calls me. May you succeed in your mission. What a weird bunch. He ended up causing quite the scene himself. That fighting prowess. How many years must he have trained? So, I'm V, I guess, from the hive near the big tree. Oh, I'm Kabu. I moved in just 1 moon ago from the north. Cool. Indeed. ... Sir Maki said Snakemouth was to the west, right? Should we get moving? Right, yeah, let's go right away. Don't fall behind, okay? Ugh. Hey, wait, you two. Something wrong? You know what the goal of the Snakemouth expedition is, right? Nope. What? You'd go there without knowing anything? It's like asking to perish. Shush, Edel, just say it. Your goal is to find an ancient artifact that is fabled to be inside Snakemouth Den. Many tried, but no one ever found it. Most never came back. I don't know what the Queen wants with that, but she's very determined to find it. We'll find it, don't worry. Yeah, I'm on the case after all. That is what worries me.
This kind of seems like the beginning of like some like D&D quest, where so like
Yeah, no
he was going
kidding.
to like some like dungeon and such. So
We must go on a fable quest
yeah,
to find the treasure.
Yo, JSR, thanks for the sub, dude. And thanks for having me on for the lifeline today. That was awesome.
Yeah, I did pretty well in that. Nicely done.
They don't explain this very well, but V is technically a girl bee. Oh, I'm aware. Change the party leader by pressing X. You can check your inventory stats and other things by pressing plus.
I appreciate you giving her a Sonic voice.
I mean, I guess she does have like that. The voice like does like see that personality type. It's like I don't know too much about like bug fables, but I saw like this like one Google search just now like bug fables protagonists, and it lists like the green one under like squeaky toy noise, and the BV as a small but pissed.
A little scrunglow, if you will.
Man, this makes me miss you on YouTube. I know, Kronos, I'll be back at some point to YouTube. It's just, there's so much other shit that's not lining up right now.
Yeah.
Once things finally balance out, we'll be back on there.
When the time is
yeah.
right. Yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Like, some stuff is actually recorded, it's just not posted yet. So you two-faced Maki, eh? Bet you found it a tad too easy. You know it! I see you lot like challenge. One sec, I have this one thing. Please take it. You got the hard mode medal. Boosts enemy strength, but gives you more experience and rewards.
Oh.
You got a medal. These artifacts help you by giving different effects. To equip medals, go into the pause menu by pressing plus and select medals and stats. Once there, you can equip medals to different party members using the stick to switch who you are equipped to. Medals cost MP to equip. Be sure to check how much you have left. What's this, a medal? Let's say it should make things more interesting for you. The higher the risk, the higher the reward, as they say. If you defeat any powerful enemies while wearing it, come see me, alright? I won't say no to free stuff. You've got a deal. Thank you for entrusting us with it. Take care, Artis. Safe exploring, folks. Remember to check in every now and then. Yeah, so that's the thing that incentivizes you to play in hard mode, is you get, like, rarer items if you defeat bosses wearing them.
Right.
And it seems like people are saying it's like actually really hard rather than, you know, easy hard.
Well, the reason it's so hard is look at how much health you start with, 7 and 9, and you have to juggle it between 2.
Oh.
There's just a bunch of things
Yeah.
that don't balance out very well with it.
I've heard it is legit like a very fun hard mode, but fun in terms of like if you enjoy like that kind of difficulty.
Kind of like if you're able to do like action commands pretty. I know like some people do, let's say like Paper Mario runs where it's like BP only because they can afford to do like action commands to defend themselves, right? Like I'm sure like that's like how you'd be able to like do BP only without HP increases, right? So I guess it's kind of like a similar principle here, where it's all like if you're good with the action commands and such, you can reduce any damage you take.
By the way, if you don't want to fight bosses on hard mode, you can buy the reward.
Huh, that's nice.
It makes enemies tankier, deal more damage, can have new attacks, makes them faster, changes the dynamics. Ah, I see.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
and I
okay.
think one thing that bugged me too, and chat, correct me if I'm wrong on the. I know, I realized it too as I was when you level up, like Paper Mario, you get to choose what stat you level up. But don't you only pick one character to give the HP to, and doesn't it only go up by like 1 point, or is it 2 or 3?
Wait, it only like
Is
increases
that actually
one
it?
character at a time?
I'm getting some no's. It is
Whole
the whole
team.
team. It goes to
Okay.
every character. You gain 1 HP across all 3 party members. It is 1 HP, but goes to everyone. Okay. Still, that's not much. Like, remember, Paper Mario was Mario gets 5.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, so that basically means like you get a level, but you still might not be able to take an extra hit, which is kind of insane. Sonic Mega, thank you so much for the raid.
Sean.
Hi.
Hello, Sean Chiplock. As I'm seeing in chat. Why are you here? Thank you, but why are you here?
Welcome.
Let's run countermeasures. Sonic Mega, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. We are currently playing Bug Fables right now, but we're doing Fortune Cookies, what it's called. So what happens there is we play a game for about a half hour-ish, and then we roll a couple random games, and chat votes on what we play next. So if you want to hang out, by all means.
Hope you had a good stream. Hope it's a good Saturday.
You can help us decide the next game.
Yeah.
We
We're pretty
practice
good at
democracy.
deciding.
We practice democracy around here. Funny, right?
Hilarious.
I can say that as a Canadian, right?
Yeah, of course. You know, Canadians all know for that, right? You know, what are
I
Canadians?
hope we are! Learned something about my country today, apparently.
Give me 5 fun facts about Canada, right now.
True facts about Canada. Number 1.
Canada is currently located on top of North America. And
Really?
on top of-
Did you know?
No
Fun
shit.
fact number 2, Canada is also located on top of the United States of America.
Wow!
Wow. My mind's blown.
I
never knew that.
said currently, I know what I said.
We'll move you guys later, don't worry.
It'll like drift away to like somewhere, you know.
Fun
know,
fact
ice
number 3,
crystal.
Canada's got plans.
Whoa.
Number 4, the US will be currently displaced in the year 2052.
Only 52?
Canada fun fact number 4, Canada knows what you're thinking. Knock it off.
And number 5?
And Canada fun fact number 5,
5. Number 5.
many famous people are from here. They leave.
When are you leaving?
I just got back.
Get out.
You left then, right?
Yeah, just get the fuck out again. Why not?
Leave again.
Just go home.
Go home to your true home in Brazil.
Wait, no. Wait, what?
Yeah, dude. We got you a condo in Brazil, actually. Just a gift from the mods. A
Yeah,
condo
or
in Brazil.
I'd just like go crash in like Justin Bieber's like home, you know? He's like, yo, Justin, what up? I'm gonna go crash in a place. Okay.
I'm sure he's gonna be just real chill about that.
He's like,
Yeah,
we
of
feel like
course.
Canadians. Yeah. We feel like Canadians, eh?
You know, Canadians
Come
stick
crash
together.
right. Swap to you.
Come from Canada, same dad Canada.
Wait, what?
You know, as they say, come from Canada, same dad Canada. The father, of course, is the country.
Do they say that? That's news
Yeah,
to
do
me.
you?
I'm from the U.S. I know what Canada's all about.
I'm sure you do.
I mean, we all have like Canadian studies in high school, you know.
Yeah.
So we're experts. We take
Yeah.
AP Canada if you want to like go to college.
Oh, see, I took a
It's just a course on
test.
Canada. That's it, straight up.
I mean, duh, yeah.
Yeah, you didn't take that? I guess you didn't. Because you're not, because you're in Canada. You don't have to
And
learn
if
about
you
it.
don't, pass the AP exam, then you like have to like take a course in college about Canada. You took AP Canada Plus. Ooh, wow, nice.
Ooh. What'd you think about the archery training in that course?
Was your
Man.
favorite unit the Canadian Revolution?
I feel bummed out I didn't get trained in archery. I had to go to a place to learn how to do it like a sucker. I had to pay to do it.
See, American curriculum, you know.
Yeah. We learn about how to shoot bows and fight bears. I remember my first brown bear kill.
Do you?
I remember my first bear stew. Oh yeah, it was also a cooking class too. We had a cooking unit, the
Wow.
Canadian labs.
See, if you come to the US, you get the real Canadian experience.
We invented poutine after all.
Yeah.
Oops, I forgot that was a.
Oh, what?
Forgot
What
that
the-
was a QuickTime event. Ah, damn it. I want to spy.
I spy with my little eye.
It's one of those stupid, annoying seedlings. They're all over the outskirts, but don't even drop good items. Let's just beat them up already.
If I recall correctly, every character actually has a different description
Yeah,
for enemies.
they do, which is actually a nice touch.
Yeah.
So like different flavor text depending on their personalities, right?
Yes.
Okay. But there's no need to like let's say like scan with each character.
No, I
Starting
think,
like scan once.
I think the idea is like once you scan once, it's in your I think it's your scan log.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where is that? That is library. Bestiary. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's everyone's notes. Although we can't see the third one yet, because spoilers, if you couldn't tell from the HUD, a third character is joining us.
What?
And,
No.
and the title of the chapter. If you couldn't tell from literally everything. Oops, way too early on that.
Remind me, did you actually put on the hard mode badge or no?
Yep, it's on.
Oh, you
Okay.
did? Okay.
Just wondering.
It's like from what little I've seen of the game, like I do remember like liking the victory theme, like nice and catchy.
This game's got a good soundtrack from what I've heard of it, actually.
It is very Paper Mario, to a point where I almost feel like it's that meme of like, don't copy my homework, like change it a little bit so you can't tell.
I mean, I guess
that
like
kind of level.
I know like it's. I mean, I know that was the intent to like evoke Paper Mario, and there's kind of a. I mean, I guess like people like this game, but so I'm gonna say like I know like this game is good, but I kind of like I'm reminded of like Ukulele, where it's like evoke Banjo-Kazooie because Banjo-Kazooie is gone, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Ukulele
bring
was
back,
evoked Banjo-Kazooie by the people who made Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh well, yeah.
I mean, well, there's like a bunch of Paper Mario likes that are coming out now. Like, you have this one, obviously, and now you're getting like a bunch
Are there
else,
more?
another one. Yeah, but I'll let the cutscene go.
Sorry, B, I cannot ignore an old bug in distress. First of all, name's Chuck, and I bet I'm younger than both of you, but if you gotta know. I'm almost done arranging my cozy rest space for travelers going to Snake Mouth Den. You just can't pull out this darn weed. You call this cozy? Chuck, Snake Mouth Den is more dangerous than rain on a wedding day. I thought it was ironic. Shouldn't you be warning travelers? Look, will you help me out or not? I'm not doing any pulling, at least not for free. Watch this, V. If I press B near small bushes or rocks, I murder. Whoa, nice! Something like this is no match for my horn. Oh, B, you actually helped me. This made my week. You got a reward ready, right? But V, helping others is already its own reward, and you didn't do anything. It's really not. No worries. Helpful bugs deserve gratitude. I ain't got much, but please take this. 10 berries. Berries! So many berries! Use them to buy something nice later, alright? Thank you, we surely will. We'll be going now. Make sure to warn others of the danger. If you're near something that can be interacted with using the horn, an exclamation point will show up over the party leader's head.
It's a free ride when you've already paid.
It's some good advice that you just didn't take. But who would have thought it figures?
I'm also just thinking of that one Neil Caesarega like remix of that song.
Oh god, the Knight
mashup.
Rider theme one? Oh,
Yeah,
I love
10,000
hearing that with the
spoons.
Knight Rider music.
There's like some like excellent videos with that song too. Like one animated and one just like mixing the music video with like Knight Rider footage.
God, the Knight Rider theme is just so good.
Yeah,
What?
Neil did the bustin' video. What someone says there in chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're familiar with what's the album called? Mouth Dreams, I think was that specific
Mouth
one?
Dreams.
Those
is-
are
I
mouth
think that's-
sounds.
No,
So I think
Mouth
that
Sounds
Mouth
was the first
Dreams-
one. Mouth Moods
so
was
the-
like the really good one, and then Mouth Dreams.
10,000
was the most-
Spoons was from Mouth Dreams. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like multiple albums with Mouth in their names because the original like mashup idea was like mashing up All Star with everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Smash Mouth.
Yeah, so for those who don't know, it's literally like an album of just songs mashed together, and some of them are like fantastic. I think my favorite one is, no, it's not Pee Wee Herman. That's the one with, Feel Good. Fell in Love with a Girl is mixed with, what's the other song it's mixed with? Shit, I forgot.
I know like Mouth Dreams like had like one that's basically like a remix of like We Will Rock You from Queen and the SpongeBob SquarePants theme song.
Yeah, that's a good
And
one.
SpongeBob SquarePants like in the credits theme as well. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Hang on, I'm loading it up. I can't play the song, unfortunately, because it's very copyright heavy stuff.
Oh yeah.
But there's some amazing stuff in here. Yeah, it's just called White House is just the name of the song I really like
Oh, okay.
from that album. Oh. Here, let me just find it. I'm sure it's on there. White House.
Right, I
Mouth
forgot how like
Dreams.
Time Thief introduced bells to everyone here. Right, I forgot about that.
Bells.
Oh, that he did, huh?
I'm sure if I look at the no, it doesn't say. There you go. If you've never heard the song I'm talking about, this is the one. It should be. Yep, that's the one. Just making sure. Dun 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 dun. Oh, do you need health? I got distracted. Sorry. Have a crunchy leaf. Have some
boy,
crunch.
leaf.
Have some leaf. Okay, that's that way, because there's two ways to go, and I'm trying to remember which way actually. Like, I think that way is actual progress. Oh, it's Powerhouse, that Looney Tunes song. Ah, okay. That would be the house part of White House.
Okay, that's what it is. Okay.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Should've got
Yeah,
closer.
I know.
My bad. My bad. I'm
I
going.
know
My
I'm
bad.
going. We're all good.
Ooh,
Ooh, berry.
Yeah.
very nice.
Very nice.
This is it, Snake Mouth Den. It doesn't look that scary, you know. According to rumors I've heard, it's the grave of 1,000 explorers. Having ended countless journeys, many a song's been written about its dangers. For real? Its interior must be absolutely riddled with monsters and death traps. We must be extremely cautious. Jeez, way to sell it to me, Kabu. But the higher the danger, the better the treasure. It's true that the artifact is likely to be inside, but are simple riches worth such a risk to you? Stop trying to scare me off! Let's get in there! I must make sure she stays safe. Logbook updated. What starter do you like in Pokemon SV? I haven't, like, decided yet, but looking at it, I'd probably go with the cat. Because I like cat. I haven't looked at their evolutions yet, and I'm avoiding spoilers on that till I play the game, so.
Same, yeah.
Yeah. I've already been kind of spoiled on some stuff and looked at some leaks, I'll admit, but yeah.
I got 3 shinies in the game already. Yeah, I've heard shinies are surprisingly more common this time around. A lot of people have really good luck.
It's kind of like with the Arceus, where you would just see like Pokemon constantly, so bound to just find shinies easier.
I guess so, because like people said like shinies and Sword and Shield were like fairly common, and I was like, I didn't come across a single one. And Arceus is all like, oh, shiny Zubat, shiny Geodude, look at that, shiny Sneasel.
My, wasn't it weird how like everyone in our friend group seemed to have found a shiny Geodude for some reason?
Yeah. It's like we had the golden like Geodude, I had the golden Geodude, I named it after you.
I learned by watching you. I used that Geodude in my team in that game, actually. Good times.
Until you remember, oh right, 4 times weakness to common types.
Ah, yes. Haha, yes.
You're only in my team because you're shiny, that's about it. What does Duke have to say about shinies?
Yeah, what does he think?
Alright, Duke. Battler wants to know about shinies. Tell him about shinies.
Yay!
I
got
agree.
a shiny Duke, aka Gabby J.
Oh, Silver Duke, nice. I'm really sad it wasn't the Ooze shiny variants, not gonna lie.
Oh, that would have been fantastic. You know what? Now that you've said it, it's probably gonna show up.
Where the hell are my chicks? I've about had it with this crap.
Well, never mind. Did not.
Oh, a shame.
We tried. We tried. I think we
Just
already
like
used up. Well, I think we already used up our way too good timing one on the last stream.
Shit. Is shiny Duke just like a different colored Duke, and that's about it?
Shiny
He
Duke
just
just
has
has
a blue
gray hair,
shirt.
no other changes. That's just Super Macho Man. You've just described Super Macho Man.
So he's an old man. Look, gray hair can be a style. But he's been around for a while, so... you know
Johnny
what?
Bravo is Shiny Duke.
That's a regional variance.
Yeah, I would say Alolan Duke.
Alolan Duke.
What's Galarian Duke? Okay, so what's Duke but British?
British
What is a
Duke
British
Nukem.
Duke Nukem?
Who's like the most like muscular like British dude you could think of?
Like, we could say James Bond, but we could go for someone much more muscular than James Bond.
Yeah, when I think James Bond, I don't think muscular.
Yeah, no, I don't either. Johnny English.
No, no, I definitely don't think Johnny English.
Mr. Bean. That's the that's the Galarian Duke Nukem.
Says nothing.
Bean.
The only Mr. Bean stuff I ever saw was like Mr. Bean's Vacation. Remember that movie was called? Like his holiday or something like that.
The one where he goes to like LA and like messes up the
I think that's the
painting at the art
second
museum.
one. I think the first one's called like Bean, the Disaster Movie or something like that.
And there's like a more recent Mr. Bean movie too, right?
Yeah,
think
there's,
so?
there's at least 2 or 3 Mr. Bean movies.
Yeah, like the one I remember is the one. I remember like the Mr. Bean movie involving like a museum where like he like modifies a painting in the museum. I think. Also, he
Does
does
he
surgery. Yeah.
I think that is the first movie.
Hmm.
Because the one I remember is like there's like a really dark joke in this like Mr. Bean movie, right? Where it's like, he's trying to call like a number to find this kid's like mom, right? And there's one guy who's just like, I don't want to say too much, but it's just basically saying like it's just like a really dark joke. He's trying to like call like this kid's like father. And for those who know that movie, they'll know what scene I'm talking about.
I think I do remember like watching like the actual like Mr. Bean TV series like as a kid too. I don't remember like specific moments aside from the pool episode.
Mm-hmm.
Good entertainment for kids, from my perspective.
Could be
But,
entertainment for you now.
I also remember how like we watched Johnny English in the theaters, and I was all like, "This movie is dumb." And I'm 11. I am not supposed to be able to tell what's dumb yet.
See, that's always an experience, like realizing when it was your first like bad movie, right?
Yeah,
I think for me, it was like the second Pink Panther movie. I was like, this movie kind of sucks, actually.
I think my first was Master of Disguise.
Master of Disguise, you say?
Oof, oof, oof.
I'm still bringing that to MagFest,
God.
if I
So,
remember.
like, I remember how like that was the first time I saw like
Oh, I
an
misread
F
that.
rating in our newspaper for like movie reviews, but we still rented it out from the like video store anyway, and I was like, wow, this is actually bad. Like the alternate ending is better at least, but the normal ending is, yeah.
Do y'all know about like the really cursed knowledge about Master in Disguise and 9/11?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, this again, yeah.
Okay, just asking if you guys knew. And for those that don't, basically, there's the scene with the turtle suits in the movie when Dana Carvey's in the turtle suit, and 9/11 happened around that time, so they had a moment of silence with Dana Carvey in the turtle suit.
This is
just
true.
wild.
Dana Carvey, known for SNL and Wayne's World, everyone.
Yeah. For whatever reason, when it comes to Master of Disguise trivia, that's always what people will bring up, right?
Because I think it's still the only thing on the IMDb page.
Most likely, if I were to check. It'd be one of the like first things on there, I'm sure.
I think like the two movies like people always associate with that event is like Master of Disguise and Zoolander, I think.
Why Zoolander?
I think it was released on 9/11 or something, or like his trailer was on 9/11. I forget which one it was.
Okay.
And dead. And their tale was never finished.
Okay.
Aw.
Oh well,
Well, it's
And
convenient.
so-
We're at time to jump games anyways.
and so that ends the Bug Fables.
Yeah, it was shit like that I didn't like about the game. I'm sure because it's on hard, it's making it worse, but still, I think it's still not even that much health to begin with. All right. I was also under the impression that the hard badge only affected boss fights. But yeah, I think the HP pool is way too low. Like, keep in mind, for all those fights we didn't level up. We never leveled up once.
Not one ton.
And I got in a fight every time I
Yeah.
could. I think winning that fight might have been the one that pushed us to level up.
I guess like when you level up, like in Paper Mario, you also heal, right? Does it do that? in
Oh,
Bug Fables.
oh, right. Okay, no, I remember also why I had hard mode on, because you get more experience. So that was also with more experience we still didn't level
And you
up.
still didn't go to level 1? What?
Yeah,
I
I
mean, that was
know. You see what I mean? It just feels slightly off. Like, the writing is really good. I recommend it for that, absolutely. But even, like, it just, the gameplay itself just does not grab me. All right. Either way, let's go to the cookie. You basically have to know when to rotate the party members to tank and do maximum damage. I mean, I get the tank thing, but when your tank has 2 more hit points than your other character, I don't call that a tank. Especially when they have the same defense stats. Yeah, like here, like this is, we were level 1 then. This is me at level 9, 10 hours in.
Did you have to beat the game for TDP or just like play enough to have an opinion on it?
My health 10 hours in is 11, 15, and 13, when my health at that point was like 7, or yeah, it was like 8 and 6, wasn't it? Or something like that.
That's it for level 10?
Yeah.
That was 5 and 7.
7 and 9. Okay, so I was off by a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, keep in mind health item upgrades are a choice in this game out of 3 things. Yeah, and sometimes the other things are better.
Are there like medals, I assume, that like increase your HP as well? Like HP plus medal?
I think one of them is wearing one currently. Let's find out here. Well, yeah.
HP plus, there it is.
Yeah, HP plus.
By 2?
Yeah! 2 of them are wearing the HP plus medals. I know hard mode is on, so we'll say, like, sure, some of this is just for being on hard mode. But, like, I still think that's kind of wild. I don't know, man. It just doesn't grab me. Alright, anyways. Let's go to the cookie. I know what I'm saying is not a popular opinion, so don't worry, I'm well aware of that, but that's just how my gameplay fell through.
I mean, you know, game discourse, you know, that's like a valid thing to like talk about in game discourse and like bring additional perspectives in, paint the fuller picture. Because I wasn't aware of that in Bug Fables at all, but I was only aware like based on, let's say, like glances from a distance. And the person who was like playing the stream was like someone who really knew Paper Mario very well, so.
All right, Cocoms, you each get to choose a game as well. What you got?
I guess I can start. So the game I was thinking of, I don't even know what this game's about, honestly, but I feel like the concept just seems really silly. I kind of want to see what this is like. So I want to see Sesame Street Sports for the PS1.
Oh, that.
All right,
It's
Sesame
funny
Street
because
Sports PS1. Maya, what you got?
I feel like my response was, oh, that, because I remember playing it once, but yeah. Anyway, so this was that one Kickstarter game that resembled like old school Star Fox called X Zodiac.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was always curious about this one. Oh no!
Like Star.
I just saw someone's message in the chat. Earlier you asked Sean Chip like why he was raiding. Apparently it was all because of Bug Fables and he loves it. Oh no!
Oh no.
I specifically went in saying I didn't like the game. I feel bad now. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
Hope you enjoy your stay here, Sean.
If you're still here, we're sorry.
Sorry, I specifically went in saying I didn't like the game. I feel bad now. Chat was ready for it, you weren't.
You could have warned us, guys. Come on.
All right. So we got Sesame Street Sports from Maniacal, X Zodiac, aka the modern classic Star Fox game on Steam. Now you know how awkward chat felt. Still feel bad. Viewer choices. Loving Soccer Cat sends in. This time I'll choose one of my childhood games. One that, as far as I know, got me into games. Crash Twinsanity for the original Xbox. A very different Crash game. Also acapella OST.
That's the biggest thing I know about that game. Acapella OST.
Yep.
Samaria Moon says, since I just learned today, July 18th, that Dobby became a fashion model after Harry Potter, let's have Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets for the Game Boy Color.
I guess you could say that about Dobby. I'll
take your word for it. I did not pay attention to Harry Potter. Gamer Wolf says, going for Mega Man X Command mission and hoping some love is given to this underrated Mega Man X RPG. I forget which version we played last time. I think it was GameCube. So we'll say Mega Man X Command mission for GameCube. Winged Wolf, to go along with Gamer Wolf, says, well, since you did Clash of Ninja for game clearing, let's try the competitor, Naruto Ultimate Ninja for the PlayStation 2.
Oh man, Ultimate Ninja. Good signs with that one.
And Noir X Kite says, Terranigma for the Super Nintendo, a fantastic Super Nintendo RPG. Action RPG, rather. All right, Sesame Street Sports, X Zodiac, Crash Twinsanity, Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, Mega Man X Command Mission, Naruto Ultimate Ninja, and Terranigma for the Super Nintendo, alongside...
Has the average number of like options gone up since last time?
Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 total with Gocom choices, basically.
I've kind of like been missing out on some of the things, so it's all like, oh, I see. Anyway, let's see what's...
I was gonna lower the amount of cookie rolls, and people are like, no, we still want the random cookie rolls. Just to try to go through like the viewer choices more.
It is Fortune Cookie, so yeah.
All right. Yeah. Cookie gives us Castlevania Requiem, Symphony of the Night, and Rondo of Blood for the PlayStation.
Oh, the PS4 ports. Oh man.
The PS4 port of Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood.
I've played those ports. They're, at least Symphony of the Night, but that one is an interesting port.
They redubbed both games, so just a heads up on that. Game number 2 is Death End Request is back.
This fucking game again.
We played it on Cookie. I'll allow it. It's an RPG, but I'll allow it. And Boktai, The Sun is in Your Hand for the Game Boy Advance. The solar-powered Game Boy game that Hideo Kojima worked on.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Yeah, Boktai is they're cartridges for the Game Boy Advance that had solar panels in them. So you could the sunnier the area you were in, the more powerful your character was in-game.
Oh my god.
And you can cheat with like a UV lamp and shit like that, so you can still play it inside and be stupid powerful. But yeah.
Of course Kojima would do that.
Yeah, why not?
All right, we got our options. Here's the games. There's the poll.
Pick wisely.
Ooh boy.
Game choices for next round are coming from Gokai Orange, Nessazoro 123, Jolteron, Storm Tech. Well, oh, no, it's not Tech, no. Storm Ten Chanso. Have I been saying that wrong the entire time? And Blue William 8. Meanwhile... Oh, hang on. Sorry, just checking something there. Meanwhile... Currently in the lead, it's actually gonna be a fight. Boktai, The Sun in Your Hands, currently in the lead, 40 votes, 16%. Just behind Crash Twinsanity, 38 votes, 14%. Sesame Street Sports in third place, 32 votes, 11%. Castlevania Requiem, Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood, 31 votes, 11%. X Zodiac, 26 votes, 8%. Terranigma, 24 votes, 8%. Death End Request, 24 votes, 7%. Mega Man X Command Mission, 20 votes, 6%. Naruto Ultimate Ninja, 19 votes, 5%. Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets, 9 votes, 2%. Make that 345 votes clock so far. Boktai leads over Crash Twinsanity, 73 to 65. It's actually really close.
I do want to say at the very beginning of the poll, I was winning, and therefore I was the early winner, everyone.
I don't think that's how that works.
You're the winner in my heart, Mayo.
I don't believe you.
Hey, you're right.
I knew it!
I recently 100%ed Rondo, and my god, you were not kidding about how rough it is if you choose it as your first Castlevania game. Yeah, no, it's one of the harder ones. One of the harder 2D ones, that is.
Mm-hmm. I played a tiny bit of it.
Oh.
Yeah, like, ooh.
Oh, Thanatos Hades, thank you so much for the Ryu. Let's see which one you got. Meanwhile, race-wise, it's 84 to 81 in favor of Boktai right now.
I would really close.
I would do the color coding, but it's like lime green versus yellow, so it's basically the same color spread. But with the 1% rule in play, it looks like it's going to Boktai. Oh, actually. Nope, just barely in there. The $1.99 rule. It won it at $1.98. Crash Twinsanity gets another chance. Next poll, but Boktai, the sun in your hand. The sun is in your hand is up next. All right. Vanitos Hades cheers and kills Rio with kindness and bullets and says, yesterday was my birthday, so I'm stealing some luck. Happy birthday, Thanatos. Hopefully it was a good one. Unpopular opinion, after having played it the first time, I don't think Symphony of the Night has aged as well as people thought it did. Oh no, I agree with you. I absolutely agree with you. The way that game handles items is obnoxious. Absolutely obnoxious. The other Castlevanias, the other Metroidvania Castlevanias have aged way better.
Absolutely.
I loved Symphony of the Night, but I'm sure there's like tons of game mechanics I never used at all, and that was fine.
There's a lot of weapons you'll like never ever get to use, honestly, because it's just like either they're a drop or like the Chrysogrim is there. So why would you not use anything but the Chrysogrim? Like I was just playing it again recently. I got the Chakrams for the first time. I was like, oh, these are kind of cool, actually.
Are you referring to the Grim Reaper sealing your stuff? No, I'm referring to like if I wanted to use a potion, you have to literally select the potion in the menu.
Right.
Alucard throws it on the ground and you have to walk over to it, which if you're in the middle of a fight is not the best way to handle it.
That's more so for the food. The potion, he just uses it, but it still takes a bit for it to actually like heal him.
Yeah.
The healing is annoying.
Oh, you're right. You touch the healing item and then it does like an Earthbound like counting up mechanic, but it takes a second to kick in. You're right. I forgot about that part.
Yeah.
I just forgot about the whole like food thing in general. So like you have to like throw it out first and then consume it.
Oh, not eat the peanuts.
Oh, potions are auto use. Food you need to walk and eat. That's still not good. That's still not good. Especially since food's the more common healing items you're gonna find.
The most like gamer strat is to like beat the final boss while also making sure you take the time to eat a peanut.
Oh my god, the peanut mechanic. That's still hilarious, though. I'll still laugh at that.
I mean, that's fair. Alucard was like asleep for about 1,000 years or so. It's fine.
That's mean he has to toss peanuts in the air like a fucking showman.
Look, if there's anything the Dracula family is, it's extra. So that's just
fair point, actually.
I mean, have you seen Alucard's hair? Have you seen Dracula's hair?
Watching Lucas LP at the moment, food you throw, potion is used, but it takes like 5 seconds after you use it. So you use it, but then you have to make sure you still don't get hit, otherwise you'll die even though you drank a potion.
Yes. Yes, that's the only thing about potions in that game, dude.
Fucking game, man.
It's just like an, you know, like active time battle RPG, but 2D game.
All right. Either way,
great game though.
Yeah.
Let's drop some eggs. Mayo, History Master, and Adrian Kell, thank you for the gift subs. To Tommy Wiseau, Masaya Nella, and Sonic Mega. JSR, thank you for the new sub. Enjoy your time here. And again, dude, if you want me on any of those things, that was fun as hell. I'm always down to be back on. Azure Guardian for 67. It's Andrew for 42. Ian KPK for 42. Mayo for 109. President Dog for 65. Thank you for your service. Light9715 for 64. Omitsu for 51. Pyre Possum for 12. That Crazy Crabs for 18. Cam2271 for 91. Random All Ryu for 35. Fur 1001 for 13. Pseudobite for 69. Nice. And Portal Beard for 34. Alongside Wayward 524 for 110. And the Legend of Pit 64 for 50. I think the badges need to be updated too, because I think I don't have anything for like 10 years. I think we might have hit the top right now.
Let me see here. Congrats, you've unlocked all sub badges. I guess so, yeah.
Did John physically do the salute again? You're damn right I did. Thanks for 7, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. I got 2 in here. They're both audio ones. From Kevin, Duke Walk. Okay,
That's really
took
good.
me a
That's
second.
really good.
Took me a second. Took me a second. I'm like, this sounds really familiar, and then I see the first in chat. I'm like, nope, that was what it was.
It's the, I think, a Cumulatown theme.
It's the second like town, but it's the third song.
Yeah.
No, that was an audio one. They're both audio ones. Headset Guy also sends in second draft cookie music idea. Ooh.
Ooh. Funky.
It's very nice. It's a little happier than usually like Cookie deserves, I feel. I feel like Cookie needs a little bit of snark in it, but yeah, no, like this is nice cheery music.
This is the John's Happiness Cookie theme.
This is when the Cookie gives John all the games he wants. So, story about this. I actually finished it back in July, but I just got around to submitting it tonight. Not sure if anyone remembers the first draft or not. I added to it. I remember it vaguely, but I can't remember how it went. No risk cookie theme? Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. It's a no risk theme.
Oh, yeah.
Why does it sync up with the bottom middle GIF?
Yeah, because the 6 GIF right there.
It kind of does, yeah. Punch, 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 punch.
Potential model kit backer music. It's too short for that. But as for no risk, this would actually be really good. Yeah, Headset Guy, if you want to make me like a smooth loop version, I can get that queued in. Oh, whoa, when you're done with it. If you are not done with it, then keep working on it. But if you are done with it, send me a looped version.
Good work.
And I'll try to make sure it slides into the no risk setup.
Yeah, nicely done, man.
Thank you, Headset. Appreciate it. Let's go to break for real now, though. When we come back, I almost thought Spyro won, or Crash won, rather, but no, it's Boktai. I'm stunned. Boktai's come up so many times and it never wins, so I'm legit surprised it won this time.
I'll be very curious seeing footage of this one, I won't lie.
All right, see you guys in a bit.
You say Kojima, and I'm all like, interesting.
Alright, guys, you have any questions in the meantime?
Does John have the sun on hand for this? We sent him the sun in his PO box. It's fine.
Oh, how nice of you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It had some trouble getting there, but yeah. As a wise man once said, the power of the sun in the palm of your hand.
Thank you, Dr. Octopus, for your service. Anyway, yeah, questions.
Questions.
Hi.
Hi. For a Kojima game, Metal Gear Solid 3.
I'll say Metal Gear Solid 2. I've had the benefit of like playing it like when it didn't release, but years later when it was super relevant.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it clicked with me a lot.
Favorite memory of food? I guess like... Mayo, you would remember this. So when I was at NAGFest one year, I saw Mayo and friends. We were all like, sitting together eating food and stuff at like the Cadillac Ranch. I saw Mayo and her friend Mark cut a burger, right? And I'm like, oh, I want to do that too. That sounds like fun, right? So I get my fork and my knife to try and cut my burger, right? And I absolutely just fuck it up so hard.
I forgot how like you made it a sticker in your server, but yeah, he basically turned it into like a salad, basically.
It's not a salad. It's remnants of what was a burger.
It's all like you're supposed to like hold the burger and like and then you try to like blame it on us, for your like incapability of like cutting a burger in half.
I got inspired. That's the blame I feel.
I'm sorry, but if you're cutting a burger, it was like one of those big burgers that come with like a fork and a plate. You know, it's not an In-N-Out burger or like a McDonald's,
No.
for example.
This is a good quality restaurant burger
It's a
right
thick
there.
one. Also, I saw something that was important to address. So for those
Yes.
uninformed, what is the Smile Time charity supporting this year?
We're supporting the Prevent Cancer Foundation next month, December, the
16th, 17th, and 18th.
Yep, come check it out. It's good. It's a good time.
Yeah. Been
Sounds good.
supporting the Prevent Cancer Foundation for 5 years now, so
It's our 5th year. John will be there too.
Who's
Go-
John?
Probably just just some guy. I'm sure.
Okay, yeah. But just small timers, on Smile
Yeah,
Time charity.
We gotta support the small timers out there.
Yeah. So yeah, a bunch of us mods in the mod team are part of the thing, so yeah, come check us out
Mods.
for the weekend.
Friends of mods
Tim,
and
Liam.
Tim. For some reason, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
No, legit though. Like mods and friends of mods, and just it's an event we've been doing for like 5 years now, and
Mhm.
it's a good time. A lot of stuff going on. I just finished like one major component of my block the other day. Very happy about that. I will not say what that will be revealed later.
I suppose at some point I should like try a stress test out for my idea, but I'm sure there's like nothing to worry about. Mine is the stress test.
Mine is the stress.
Or, explosions, but it's fine.
Favorite mythical pantheon? Someone just asked. What's a pantheon again?
The Roman one.
The Roman pantheon? Okay, I guess like
You don't steal mine. You don't get to steal mine.
I was gonna say like a god or something like Ares. I think that's Greek actually. Well, what is it, like Mars? I think Ares is Mars in Roman. Can I say Sailor Jupiter? Does that count?
I mean, the thing is, like, Jupiter is already like a Roman god, though, so. Or, I mean, there's Asgard.
Asgard.
It's funny,
That's
like, my
anime.
dad. It's funny, like, my dad recently, like, was on a plane and he was watching like, the newest Thor movie, and he never
Mhm.
watched any of the Marvel movies at all, so, like, he legit thought the Thor movie was supposed to be, like, maybe set in the mythical, like, old times. So he was saying to me, like, well, he didn't finish the movie, but he said, I was confused, like, I don't know if it was, like, the old times or the modern times, and I was, like, saying, like, oh, no, it's a different planet, Dad.
They're aliens basically.
There's so much setup, Dad, and you started with that?
Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Let's
So-
see.
Yeah.
There's some other questions in this chat right now. Let me scroll back up a little bit earlier. I got a question for you, actually.
Go on.
How are you?
Doing alright. Actually, saw some friends today, like, so we had a little, like, Friendsgiving thing going on, so got back from that.
Nice.
I actually thought it was going to be, like, longer, but I think we got kicked out of the area we were, like, using, so it's all like, well, I guess we're done. Okay, bye.
Just got kicked out casually, that's all.
Yeah. It's all like, well, I guess Friendsgiving is over. Forever. What about you? What were you up to?
I was working around the house earlier today. Just like getting some like stuff patched up. After that, I don't know, not too much otherwise. I guess I got my copy of Pokemon in today, so I was playing that.
Oh yeah. Started playing that like last night. I know, like I waited to get Sword and Shield for some reason. I was like, you know what, I'll get it like around now, just in case like people play it. And yeah, I guess I didn't get too far.
Mhm.
That's it, really. Saw some like funkiness, but nothing like amazingly stupid aside from like say like the things I posted on Twitter,
Yeah.
which is like minor stuff in the grand scheme of things. Favorite first 2 hours in an RPG? I guess like Final Fantasy VII does have a good like first few hours because it's like the Midgard portion. Like by that point you might get to Wall Market in 2 hours. Ooh, Chrono Trigger though. Ooh, yeah.
Chrono Trigger's got a very solid start, so I'd agree with that.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger has a good pacing, so yeah. You see, James, FF10 was also in my mind too. Because you get like, you know, Xanarkand and then all that stuff, and then you get the Besaid.
The only issue with the first 2 hours of 10 is like the section on the ship I feel is kind of weaker, but otherwise...
Is it the one where you like swim underwater?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That part's kind of whatever.
Low part. Ooh, Chrono Cross. I guess like...
Chrono Cross.
We're at the very beginning of the game, I can understand why, because it's all like right in the middle of the action, and then it's all like, oh, and now here you are. But, I mean, the very, very beginning of Chrono Cross is like the best part too, because it's the intro theme. It's the intro with the awesome Scars of Time song.
Dude, that's such a good song.
Mm-hmm. Yasunori Mitsuda, famous composer of Chrono Trigger and Mario Party 1.
only those games, nothing else.
And maybe maybe, you know. It's not as if he's like one of my favorite composers of video games. No, yeah.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry,
What's your favorite 2 hours of a JRPG or RPG?
favorite 2 hours of a JRPG? What?
Well, first 2 hours.
Opening hours.
Oh, maybe Terranigma.
Interesting choice there.
Because I remember the first few hours are vastly different from the rest of the game. Alternatively, Chrono Cross, also not a bad option for the first 2 hours argument. Because that's like right at the point where the plot picks up.
So like, you open up, get used to things, and then there's like mystery happens. Ooh, the beach scene happens.
Here's a better
And there's, like,
question.
music, yeah.
Am I allowed to say action RPGs rather than just specifically JRPGs?
Are you gonna say?
See, because like I'm thinking about like stuff like Nier Automata right now, or like Kingdom Hearts or other
Yep,
games.
there it is.
I mean, Kingdom Hearts is also a good answer for that too, I feel.
It would be, yeah. I'd count it for the RPG argument, I think, in general.
KH1 is a very solid opening because you start off with like, you know, the dream sequence, and then you get to like, you know, the islands. There gets the animation screen. I'm quite fond of the Yakuza GIF in the bottom middle.
I need to like fully process what's going on in the baseball gift first, but the Yakuza one is a good one too.
On the baseball gift, the dude hit the ball and the pitcher immediately caught it, and so
Oh,
he's
nice.
Like, did you? It's like he's like,
Yeah, man.
What the fuck? And then the pitcher's like, yeah, I did. He's like, did you catch that? Yeah, I did.
Nice.
I'm better than you.
All right.
Anime protagonist versus anime villain.
Let's see. Evil J. Bryan says, been a while since I donated, largely due to the lack of money, but things are turning around. After months of looking, I finally managed to land a job. It's a new position I applied for with the company I worked previously for, but still, I'll take it. Well, congrats on the new job either way.
Congrats.
Hey, congrats.
Enjoy that money, Evil J.
Money, money, money.
Let's see here. Mega Nerds Pondering says, since there's no up and down in space, can Canada really be rightly said to be on top of North America? Is North America even truly up? What if Australia is actually the one that's up and North America's upside down? I thought
is
we
up?
But I mean, we're referring to North usually in this case as up, so sure. I'm gonna stick with North. Meanwhile, the person who's in Australia says South is up, so I see why they're saying that. South is up, North is sideways. Nothing makes sense! And Noir says, endless screaming. I don't even know why, but you know what? We'll take it. don't even know
Sometimes
why
life
at
do
this
be
point.
like that.
Sometimes you're just endless screaming. Sometimes it just happens. Give me 1 sec, just checking some messages. Alright, cool. Art block starts right here. What's this piece from Mimo?
Ooh.
That SoccerDie game reminded me of Inazuma 11, so I drew Rosa as a Raimon 11 defender. Figured with the bigger joke, it would make most sense for her to be a defender. That's fair, yeah, that or a goalie. Also, hi, I'm okay. A little bummed. MagFest waitlisted me, but I'm optimistic I might get off of it. Either way, though, Dad felt bad. All our family vacations were me sitting behind a table for 8 to 10 hours, so I'm going either way, but really wanted to table, so... Well, maybe your dad's right, and having an actual vacation's not a terrible idea either. I get making money's a good thing, but, you know, so's chilling. But yeah, hopefully it turns out either way. Blah, blah, blah. Hopefully it turns out good for you either way, Mimo. Thank you for the lovely art. Money and chill, though? I mean, I guess. From Private Butter. Back from a break, here's Leaf joining the privates. A backstory with Bug Fables. This game was how I got modded for a friend. It got me through the passing of my golden retriever back in 2020, and it helped me get through taking care of my paternal grandfather on his last legs in 2021. So the game means a lot to me. In other news, I got full-time work now and have a part-time gig to boot, so I'll be able to support you guys more. Have a great night. Love, Butters. Well, thank you, Butters. I'm glad the game means a lot to you. And congrats on the new job. Or I guess jobs in this case, with full-time and part-time.
Congrats.
Nicely done.
Next up from Tree. It's all the characters all in one row. Hello there once again. John mentioned he wanted to see all the portraits lined up together, but I knew the file would be too big if I did, thus I improvised. Here's all the characters, minus the playables, squished together in a file that fits. These are all so fun to draw, and I'm very excited for the next Zune-style art project I've been working on. Of course, I'm pacing myself and taking breaks, so it'll be a bit before we see the next round posted. Also, this is probably the last time I'll plug this here for a bit, but I posted the formal announcement super late at night and wanted to get it out there one last time. We are taking applicants to create a prototype for an actual Toho-styled game. You can find out the form here. There's the form link there. For those of you that want to check it out, go find that post on the Booru and help them out. Thank you so much, Tree. It's nice to see them all lined up in a row here. It's real nice.
Kind of makes you think of like how like Live Alive does it, with like the characters lined up.
Yeah. Definitely. All right. Next up from Jumney. Buzz is a Rosabee. Not the bees! How is that the only time that's been used on here?
It's only been used once?
Maybe it's just because there's so many E's, I don't know. Maybe there's different uses of the E's one.
Probably.
Anyway, thank you for the cute Rosabee, Jumney. And the last piece I have here from Pluto. And what exactly are you looking at, Pluto? I'm not dead, I just got a job! Basically the same thing. Anyways, I decided to self-indulge, just a tiny bit. Anyways, Thanksgiving's coming up, and I'm thankful for everyone who puts up with my muscle girl addiction. Glad to see you're back for streams, by the way. Thank you, Pluto. I am back, like I said, until MagFest at the beginning of January, so I'm here for another month and a half at least.
All right.
I found a Twitter video with the bugs from Gen 9, and I'm losing it at the giant glitch. I gotta show the giant glitch. Let me go find that clip right now. That was on my Twitter feed earlier. That's our blog. I need to show you just that part because it made me audibly laugh. All right, here we go.
I swear I think I've seen an edit where it's like the Attack on Titan theme is like played with that.
Well, obviously can't play that one, but no, and I gotta be careful with that.
Mm-hmm. That's classical.
There it is. There it is. All right. I just think this is funny. That's all. So that's why I'm showing it. Not this. This part's stupid. The 2 FPS thing, but like,
yeah,
this glitch is incredible, and I want to play more games like that. Just give me that more often. Oh, I can't even. I clicked the wrong spot. Look at how gigantic this is.
Also, like, what's with the face just now?
So
the face gets all distorted too.
Yeah, the face gets distorted. So that's the teeth. That's the teeth layout. And that's you can't even see it all there because of how much is cut out. Hang on. Here.
So what we need? Oh my god.
You can see the teeth in the eyes there now. So that part actually, it was too big to be shown on screen. It literally cut itself off.
Longchu as a trainer. Ah, yes. Famous Longchu of Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
The
Yes.
giant glitch was confirmed fake and caused by Switch emulation. That is a bummer. That's a bummer. I wanted that one to be real so bad because it's incredible.
It kind of
Reminds
reminds
me
me of Sonic Colors Ultimate, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Colors Ultimate had like a really like big glitch that spread everywhere on Twitter. That was actually just caused by Switch emulation, and people thought it was the actual game doing it.
What a bummer.
But yeah, like it's like what I've seen usually in Pokemon has just been like tiny things.
The invisible boatmobile glitch seems to be legit though. Which one's that one? Oh!
Just the ride disappears basically. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah. That ain't no glitch. That's a fucking feature. I want that so bad. That's a feature.
Game Freak, keep this.
Please keep this in, Game Freak. In fact, make it even better.
I'll buy another copy if you keep this in.
I want Crazy Frog to be a thing, man. Give it to me.
Barnacle Boy, we found it! To the invisible boatmobile!
Did you know that the first mod made for the new Pokemon game was to remove the Ed Sheeran song? I think that's just being an asshole at that point, man. Like, it's just in the credits, right? Like,
I think it should be.
I believe
yeah.
so. Yes.
Like you only get to hear that once in the game. Are you that bothered by Ed Sheeran of all people?
I think for some people it's a case more so of like copyright concerns that they're streaming.
Okay, you know what? That's a legit reason.
That's
That is a legit reason.
Point, but I'm sure, like, for many people, it's not that thought. It's just more like, Ed Sheeran. You know?
I mean, who cares?
Yeah.
All right.
It's just a song.
We endured him in Game of Thrones. It's fine.
Was he in Game of Thrones?
Yeah, he
It
was.
was a cameo, yeah.
Oh, interesting. All right.
Yeah, it was. It was.
I didn't even know it was him. Like, 'cause I didn't know what he looked like.
You sound so thrilled, Mario.
It was the bad seasons. It's fine.
Oops, I'm on the wrong screen. Hang on.
The bad season. Which one?
Wow.
The rest of the show.
Wow. Wow.
Am I
these
wrong?
Words, these words. All right. So this is going to be interesting because I don't have a UV lamp, and I don't know if just a regular flashlight works. But do not play under strong sunlight for too long.
You will mount to a screen.
Boktai, the sun is in your hand.
Nice. I love the sun.
So, do you have the sun that we sent you in the mail?
Oh God,
Come on, John.
it says the game's name. I didn't expect that. Hang on, I want to hear that again. Because I feel like I'm always saying Boktai wrong. Is there a ROM hack? Yes, there is a ROM hack for this that takes out the feature and like makes it like charge up naturally, which makes it much more playable in emulation. It is Boktai, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go.
I guess the O could be different, like Boktai, I guess, but you mostly got it right.
Solar sensor settings. Press the A button while preventing sunlight from hitting the solar sensor on the top of the game pack. No, I'm good. Time setting. Daylight savings, no. It's a little later than that. No, not that late.
How far are you allowed to go exactly?
If
Yeah,
I
what's the
had to
most-
guess,
the future?
probably till like,
Can we go to the future?
Did they go to the 2100s?
no, 2099.
Oh.
Aww.
Can you celebrate? Wait, can you celebrate New Year's into 2099?
We'll get Spider-Man there at least.
You know what? You've piqued my curiosity. Hang on. Isn't this exactly how the Y2K bug happened?
And all right, let's go.
Recreating Y2K with Boktai.
Oops.
But you broke it for a second.
I was like, it worked.
All right.
Django. Hi.
That's the main character's name is Django.
Oh, is it?
He's the Solar Boy Django.
He's a battleship in Battle Network.
Yo, my hometown or my home province's time zone's in there.
Okay, I thought you said like hometownies hovered over
Hey,
Honolulu.
Calgary's
and I
in
was
here.
like, oh, yo.
I knew he was from Hawaii this whole time.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Unfortunately, the solar sensor is way too good. Not even a UV bulb can cheat it. Oh, really?
Not too far
Oh.
from here and now. The end of the world approaches. The undead appear, breaking the natural cycle of life and death. The evolution of species ceases, and one by one, they become extinct.
This is really good VA for a GBA game.
Right? So crisp.
This is the city of death, Istrakhan. Since time immemorial, this dark city has been ruled by a race known as the Immortals. But now, at last, the sun is rising. You've come at last. The heir to the solar gun, Gun del Sol. The new vampire hunter. My name is Otenko, messenger of the sun. Together we will bring light back to this world. In the castle ahead is the vampire lord. Let's go, solar boy.
I think the battleship was called Gun del Sol, which was like the Django chip. I think.
You're running away? You'll never live up to your father like that. I'm just exploring, my god. I'm very judgmental. Now I'm running away. So if you're familiar with Metal Gear Solid 4, the gun you get in this game is actually a secret unlockable in that game. And it, I believe, one-shots like every enemy.
Of course.
Oh,
it would
really?
be.
Happy New Year, everybody!
Welcome to 2100. Welcome to the 22nd century, everyone.
Maybe the 23rd.
Let me see if it actually did what happened. It probably jumped back in time, if I had to guess.
I'm curious now.
Controls up equals up.
Whoa.
Whoa. Mondo, cool.
I think I've got to reset. This game reminds me of Lunar Nights for some reason. That's because Lunar Nights is a sequel to Boktai. It's a sequel slash spinoff slash reimagining. It's one of those. But it's the same team.
Boktai.
All right, let's find out. Oh, I went back to 2003!
Aw, lame.
Ah, shit, I'm still in high school. No, actually, no, I graduated at this point. No, I'm starting university. Fuck.
Oh, fuck, it's middle school. No.
2003. How old was I?
I hated middle school. No.
I was 7 years old. I was still in elementary.
This is back when superhero movies would end with, like...
They were like a Linkin Park song or something like that. Yeah.
Hey, I will not hear any dissing of the ending with a Linkin Park song.
No. I kind of miss that era.
I'm saying
Actually,
that, like, is it like, remember how, like, Spider-Man ends with, like, that kind of music, you know?
yeah, I miss that.
Like, the hero, or, you know...
Like Transformers ends with What I've Done.
Here, we'll do. Watch. This is the pile driver. It's when superhero movies would end and actually be over. Yes, exactly. The Vampire Lord. Leader of the race of immortal vampires. The wounds your father gave him have not healed. This is our only chance. Even you can do it if you act now. Listen, Solar Boy, bring him and his coffin back here. We will purify him with sunlight in this pile driver. You need sunlight to start the pile driver. See the gauge with the sun mark in the lower right corner? It shows the level of sunlight striking the solar sensor. It's called the solar gauge. You can't use this pile driver when the sunlight level is at 0.
Wasn't that when Trek started? It was like 2002-ish or so, I think.
Some around then, yeah. I know it was in development since like the 90s. You could find like Chris Farley as Shrek.
Oh yeah, the
Out
original
there.
Shrek. Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it nighttime where John is right now? We'll figure it out.
We'll be fine.
As
Remember,
a
he has the
rule,
power of the sun in the palm of his hand.
A Bok. This type of undead serves the immortals. Boks are weak, but don't let them spot you. Try to avoid confrontation. Hide in shadows or run past them when they're not looking. When a Bok spots you, he attacks with chloropholum, a dark substance. If you get chloroformed on you, it'll start to deplete your life. Shake that stuff off as quick as you can. You can also sterilize it with your gun, okay?
So I see that this is a stealth game, but then if you have like sun power, it's easier, I guess. Is that what's going on?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh geez. That's a lot of purple.
That's a lot of purple.
That's a lot
I'm
of
surprised
nuts.
with that. Thank you.
Solar Boy, let's go over the solar gun, Gun del Sol, one more time. Press the B button with the fighter frame equipped to fire a solar shot. Use a shot to temporarily stun the undead. Attacks from behind are the most effective. But if the energy in your solar battery, see the gun gauge in the lower right corner, runs out, you won't be able to fire your solar gun. Recharge by letting sunlight strike the sensor. May the sun be with you. So, can we even beat this?
Duh.
Yeah, so like what is the minimum sunlight mode like in this game? Beat no. Well, how much can we play without the sun?
I'd always heard, like, this game is nigh impossible if you don't have access to actual sunlight.
You ain't gonna get past the tutorial? Oh god.
Oh.
And we voted for this.
Great votes tonight, guys.
Thanks, guys. I mean, I guess we did talk up this game a lot, and I guess like we did like, I was like, ooh, Kojima.
True.
Yeah. You knew what you signed up for. I respect that, Puppet. I respect that.
I respect you. And you. And you.
Respect each other. RESPECT.
Oh, the help is that you can get help. Okay. How long a game is this? I heard this was like a couple hours at the very least, like 5 or 6.
Let's see, how long did it says 10.5 hours for the main story. Maintenance size is like 15, completionist is 22. So I guess this is a way for kids to like play the game like, at night if they want to.
Yeah,
Just
but this was very much a play it in sunlight game.
Yeah. I feel like I know like some people in chat have like either like chat or maybe somewhere else like in Discord like we're evoking this is the original like touch grass game. They actually timed it to be able to be beaten the same exact amount of time the sun is out in a day. Oh,
That's
Oh
hilarious.
my god.
10 hours or so, yeah.
Three kinds of spirit bugs live in solar bamboo shoots. Solar bugs, which charge your solar gun battery. Moon bugs, which restore your life. And darkness bugs, which drain energy from your solar gun battery. Best to run away from those. You can attract the other spirit bugs by pressing the A button. Don't forget these solar bamboo shoots, my friend.
Yeah, the SP GBA was backlit, but the OG one wasn't, from what I recall. So
Yes, this is
there's
correct.
also that. I can't believe you lied to us about Boktai meds. I thought you like did a PhD thesis on Boktai.
Yeah, Meds, where's that thesis, huh? Come on. Show it.
You should fire him for lying.
No liars around here, guys.
It's not as if any of us have like never lied before. No, of course not.
No, of course not.
I got a coin. What does it do?
Any liars in chat?
Collect them all and ... Neat.
I mean, I guess that is true. Like a lot of like color palettes in GBA games were on the bright side. Like DKC on the GBA is like super washed out because of that.
Mhm.
One of the VAs, Kimberly Forsyth, is the English voice for Maria. Oh, the OG Maria in Symphony. Nice.
Oh, okay, that's neat.
Another character is voiced by Donna Burke, who voices the iDroid in MGS5 and sings Sins of the Father in the same game. Is that the Oh Ho song?
That's one way to describe it, sure.
Sadly, the sun is not out right now.
A shame.
Got a life fruit. Get 4 to boost! This belongs to the Count. This vampire lord, the Count of ground-soaking blood, was the sworn enemy of your father. But do not be afraid, my young vampire hunter. That crimson scarf holds the spirit of your father. You are not alone. Immortal!
It's bats. Rats with wings.
Rats. Batman.
Thanks, Michael Douglas. Bats! Ants! Ants!
A trap! But he still can't move, it seems. Your gun alone cannot return him to nothingness. You must take the coffin to where the pile driver is outside the castle. Get close to the coffin and press the A button to grab it. Hold down the A button and use the control pad to drag the coffin along. You cannot run or attack while you are dragging the coffin. Be careful.
I mean, that'd just pretty cool, like seeing like a dragging mechanic like this in the game.
Uh-oh. I have no way of it. No, there we go. Cool. Can I get the one that has... There we go.
Okay, okay. That works. How is he playing this, by the way? With his hands. Thank you for your question. But yeah,
Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. And a GameCube. To the Game Boy player.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, kids, make sure to hide in your GameCube with the power of the sun.
Uh-oh.
I mean, the GameCube was like the most durable of the consoles of that generation, so I'm sure it can contain the sun, unlike the PS2 and Xbox.
Knock it off, Drac. I'm busy.
What about SoccerDie? I mean, if you want to soak your GameCube in...
Ah, fuck.
If you want to baptize your GameCube in SoccerDie, be my guest, but we're not liable for any of that, so...
Oh, shit,
Here at Proton John's stream, we don't condone baptizing your GameCubes. While John can legally baptize someone, he can't baptize your GameCube.
It's like, sure, we can respect, you know, like you wanting your GameCube to go to heaven. You know, that's on you. That's a personal decision, though.
Yeah, send your GameCube to heaven, whether it's time or not.
I think, like, if you baptize your GameCube, you're most likely making a decision for it.
What? No.
Why are we having this discussion?
John, can you baptize someone?
No.
No? Okay. Well, I mean, you can't do it, like, in terms of, like, official church business, but you can theoretically baptize someone.
I mean, that you just need water, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you just need water. That's all you need.
That's all.
Here's what we do to external controllers, right?
Wait, say it again.
It's just the throne controller slash.
Are you proposing that he baptizes someone at throne controllers?
I am not baptizing anyone at throne controllers. I am sorry.
Oh, what? Oh, well, because I have to throw out like 3 other plans then, all involving baptism.
Why do all these plans involve baptism?
Oh, you never know when you're gonna need a baptism in your life.
As someone who's been baptized, no.
I mean, we got to make sure everyone's hydrated. You can't do cons without hydration.
That's why I hydrate
That is
people.
not how that works.
I'm sure there's like some stupid con event that involved baptisms gone wrong because cons are
Baptism's
weird
gone
sometimes.
wrong.
I want to see fan art of that. I want to see what baptism's gone wrong looks like.
Oh no.
That's just called drowning.
Oh, thank God. There we go. Shit. Nah! Damn it.
Mikey D, yes, you can. Next question. Afro Blade, yes, I'm sure.
Oh, Tenko.
All right, now set the coffin in the center of the pile driver.
Time for baptism.
Good. Fire spread to start up the generators that just appeared. Equip the knight and hold the B button to fire solar spread. These generators have been blessed by Gaia, the motherland, and the sun spirit's soul, with the power to amplify solar energy. The pile driver is the only thing we can use to purify immortals. And I can't do it with the current level, so I actually do have to use an item. That's not much.
I mean, that's some.
We're ready. Press the A button over the shining emblem to start the pile driver. Is the sun out? No.
Is that a problem?
I think it's going to be. Huh? The sun! You need sunlight to start the pile driver. Put the sensor in the
Oh, no.
sunlight.
Okay, well,
And this is why they
Well-
said we can't start the tutorial. Or we can't finish
Oh,
the
you
tutorial.
guys
We literally cannot.
so this is game clearing effectively, right?
Yeah.
the game.
Yeah, no sun percent,
Alright, time to fuck around with lights and see if anything can happen here.
Actually, is there like a no sun percent in Boktai for speedruns?
I doubt that.
I want to see. No, there's only like 80%. Lame. What is that percent?
This time the game beat John. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, guys.
It's actually kind of impressive how they programmed this into an actual GBA game.
We literally
I mean,
cannot do anything else.
I mean, I get it. Like, you get like certain, let's say, like signals from the solar panel, and then that's kind of like input for like, I can see how that is done conceptually.
Next time, stream during the daytime, idiot. Easy peasy. You need to use a version of the game that lets you manipulate the solar gauge. There are versions of this game that have that option, like using an otherwise unused button to raise or lower the light level. Yeah, so that people have hacked the game to make it playable without the sensor. But yeah, using an actual cartridge, we're hooped. We can't do anything. So we would have to emulate these games to actually do them. But conveniently, well, maybe not conveniently, we've been playing this for actually like 22 minutes. So we actually got farther than I expected.
Yeah.
Yeah, nicely done.
Or we played longer than I expected, I guess I should have said.
I guess like I thought like when we first like had this game win, I thought he'd just like shine a lamp on the game.
I don't have a
but-
UV lamp. People just assumed.
And people also said like UV lamps also don't work for this game either. So
Also that, yeah.
yeah. But we did more than I thought we would have expected considering those limitations. So,
Yeah. A black
I
light
think-
does? Really?
Why would a blacklight work?
Have you seen John? He definitely does not tan himself. Exactly. Exactly. Different wavelength.
yeah, that'd be it.
Would a grow light work? You know? That's a good question. And we have grow lights in the house. Oh no. Should I go find a grow light?
Don't see why not.
I mean, since we're talking about it, we've only been here for 22 minutes.
Hey John, can you do me a favor and aim that grow light at yourself? Is there a specific part I should be aiming at, Prime? Is there anything in particular I should be aiming at? Yeah, let me... You know what? I'm fucking curious now. I gotta know. I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, in the meantime,
In the meantime, guys, more questions for us? Because past time somehow, right?
Mister, I hear you.
does bagel emit sunlight?
Dude, bagel radiates sunlight. It's kind of a problem, actually, when they're trying to go to sleep.
I mean,
You just press them in the right spot and just like a fucking like light switch.
isn't that being a cat owner for like any cat? They like make sure you never sleep.
Depends on the cat.
Super salad. Ooh.
Super salad. Yummy, yummy.
Thanks.
Speaking of kids shows, I actually watched the Blue's Clues movie with some friends last night, like the newest one that came out.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually kind of wholesome, not gonna lie. We were so excited to watch it too for some stupid reason. But legit, no, it's actually not bad.
I mean, I guess like you guys were part of the like Blue's Clues fan club, so yeah.
I never even grew up on Blue's Clues, dude. I just was like, I watched like bits and pieces here and there, but like I was more so like kind of feeding off of like the excitement that like friends had about Blue's Clues. And
I remember like watching like a few episodes as a kid, and I got a glimpse of the like reunion thing where like all three hosts like showed up once, and like Steve like gave like a little message on call, you know, and it's all like, oh, you're speaking to me. You've all grown up.
The movie actually that just came out also has Steve and Joe come back for it.
Yo, nice.
Yep.
Man, I'm so mad that they still never gave the job to Squidward. Like, he was given the job offer. And then they put it to Democracy, where it's all like, hey, kids, do you want Joe? Is that the name of the second guy?
It's Joe, yeah.
Joe. Yeah, it was like either between Joe or Squidward for the host of Blue's Clues. And Squidward would have been so perfect, you know?
You know what's weird, actually? Steve and the new guy, Josh, their real names are Josh, but not Joe. Joe's real name is not actually Joe.
What's
So
his
he's
real name?
I don't remember. I just know it's not Joe. He's lying to us, guys.
I can't believe it. We've been fed lies. That's why he was fired.
Yeah, obviously.
Let's see. Joe. I'm looking at the Blue's Clues wiki, and it says, Joe, species, human person.
That's why I love wikis, dude. They're so funny like that.
Didn't we like talk about like some like Taco Bell wiki or like a Burger King wiki once?
Did we? I don't remember this.
Yeah. Also, the actor is Donovan Patton, so I think that would have been too hard for kids. So
Donovan. Could call him Donnie, like Ninja Turtles.
I guess we could, yeah.
All right, sorry about the wait. I'm back. Bagel decided to almost trip me up as I ran up the stairs.
Oh no.
Let me get this on cam for you guys to see. I guess it's a chance to test out the new cam I picked up.
Nice, nice.
Quickly, just setting this to be this guy. There we go. All right, These are
Hello.
one of my wife's grow lights. This is not plugged in currently, but normally you set these up in like a tube or like a plastic container, and underneath you put the plants down here. So
okay.
we're gonna try seeing if this affects the game at all. I'm gonna turn the cam off for this because I don't think you really need to. John, did you get a new webcam? Yes, I did.
Ooh.
Which might be why it
Ooh.
looked clearer. I actually picked up the webcam specifically for the Dare drop. And then we ended up not doing it today. But, yeah. So how did you explain, hi, I need your grow lights for my video game? I tried. She was still confused. Her first response was, don't look into it. I'm like, no, I'm not looking into it. It's for a video game. It's like, what video game? Like, it's for a game that has a solar panel. Huh? The explanation did not go great. I tried. All right, let's see. Alright, as I suspected, it is not working. The pan, it's on the back, right? Not the front?
So I guess like whichever way, so like a cartridge like goes into the Game Boy Advance, it goes all the way in like. Boktai cartridge. What does it look like anyway? Would it have a certain shape? Oh, look, it looks like it's like bulging out from the top. So it'd be towards like the end of it. I mean, I guess like the solar panels are like pretty clear, so you'd know what to aim for. Huh.
I see it, yeah, but it ain't. It's not giving enough light. I don't think.
Wait,
this is one of the weaker grow lights too. So
People also seem to say it might also be based on game time as well, the in-game time.
oh,
It may need to be daytime in the game, or like in the options.
Oh, what it actually? Ooh.
We're like throwing like things out there. It's like,
All
it
right.
may work, it may not work, but we can
hang
try.
on, hang on. All right, I have to reset.
And see, I see some people saying like it doesn't matter, it's not, but I mean at this rate, like it's either try literally anything or move on,
Yeah.
or talk over a static image for 17 minutes or so.
The sensor could also be dead. That is also entirely possible. I would have to literally bring it outside to find out in like an.
The sun is in your hands, literally.
Oh, also it reset the time again?
What?
Welcome back to 2003. Unless it's like a battery thing. No. Huh. Would it be a battery thing in the cartridge? I wonder.
Maybe I didn't save it last time.
Yeah, like maybe this could be like a dead safe battery too, which wouldn't surprise me given the age of the game.
Oh, it's definitely daytime now in the
It's
game.
daytime now.
We must have just fucked up saving it then.
So what you're saying is that going into 2100, that was false.
The only artificial light that works is a black light, aka a UV light. Any other artificial light does not work. What a bummer. Sorry, the only light I have is a grow light.
And it seemed like a good candidate too, you know,
It
since
did seem like a good candidate, yeah.
like plants like it.
But not cartridges, apparently. Alright, well, that's our Boktai adventure. We tried. If the grow light has UV in it, it might work. I think we have one upstairs that has it, but I'm not going to dig around for like a segment that we would otherwise only have a couple minutes left on. I know, despite how I look, I do not own a black light. I know that may shock and surprise a number of you, but... Alright, let's go to the cookie then in that case. All right, we have a 1% rule. So next time this comes on Cookie, it's going to be that passive charge ROM hack. Yeah, just for playability's sake. Yeah, we'll have to do that next time. I guess Boktai didn't go well. It was going well until we needed literal sunlight to make progress. What is that joke, despite how I look? I look like a stoner. I look like a nerdy stoner. Alright, let's go with the Cookie. Alright, our 1% rule carryover was Crash Twinsanity by Loving Soccer a Cat. Do all the Boktai games have the sensor? Yes. All three of them do. All three. And then Lunar Nights does not.
I mean, I guess I can see why, considering it's like Lunar Nights.
Still don't get it? Like, a lot of people that smoke weed have black lights. That was like an aesthetic thing from like the 70s. It was like, usually if you did a lot of weed, you also had a black light, because shit just looked cool. And blacklight posters and shit like that, yeah. Alright, anyways, we got Crash and Twinsanity. Okay, boys, you keeping your games?
Yep,
I might.
X-Zodiac, the Star Fox Space Harrier game, yep.
I think I'll change mine. Alright, so this was a game I gave you on Steam a while back, right? And this is a game that I remember people saw at E3 one year, and was like, oh, this looks cool, but it wasn't as cool in the end as it turns out. So that's for Jump Force for Steam.
Not what I thought that was going to. Okay.
I mean, when you said E3, I was like, okay, so it's not the other one. Okay.
I was expecting the Quiet Man. I was literally expecting the Quiet Man.
No, that joke's past.
Lunar Nights allowed the GBA games to act as solar sensors as an option, but otherwise had an in-game weather system. Oh, neat. Wasn't aware of that.
Gotta get that character creator, yeah.
All right, Crash Twinsanity, Jump Force, X-Zodiac. Let's get our viewer choices in. Gokai says, time to go flying, John. Airplane mode on Steam. The Airplane Passenger Simulator. Both Vinny and Joel from Vinesauce have played this game, and they got a lot of mileage out of it. I'd love to see how you fare. Oh, God. And I just finished traveling, too. It's just going to remind me of how I got trapped in LAX this trip.
Oh, we had to go through LAX? Oh
God.
right.
I was going to LA. Of course I had to go through LAX.
I forgot, but I'm like, oh god, I'm so sorry you had to deal with the LAX.
Nessa Zoro 123 with Yoshi for the NES. Fuck yeah. There's a fun one. Jolteron says, second verse, same as the first, Donkey Kong 64. Storm Tenchenso says, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin for the Switch. And the last one here is from Blue William 8. More Kirby and the Crystal Shards multiplayer chaos. Spoyo. So that would be Kirby 64. No, not Kirby 6.
Kirby 6.
All right.
You don't need any more after that.
Crash Twinsanity, Jump Force, X-Zodiac, Airplane Mode, Yoshi, Donkey Kong 64, Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin, Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards, and Resident Evil Code Veronica X for the GameCube. One of the few Resident Evils I haven't beaten.
Ooh.
Beautiful Joe, Double Trouble for the DS. The last, well, proper, I guess, Beautiful Joe game. And Turok Rage Wars for the Nintendo 64.
I am Turok.
I am Turok. Every time you get revived. That's our list. Let's see what we're playing next. A lot of good choices here. Let's see what happens. Next few game choices come to us from Zarifis 003, Swordmaster B, Transgwender, Lady Juice, and Etrian Persona. Current in the lead. Crash Twinsanity again in the lead. I'm surprised. 26 votes, 19% of the vote. Donkey Kong 64 in second place, 20 votes, 12%. Airplane Mode, 19 votes, 11%. Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards, 22 votes, 12%. X Zodiac, 19 votes, 10%. Jump Force, 15 votes, 7%. This is really close, actually. Resident Evil Code Veronica X, 15 votes, 6%. Yoshi, 10 votes, 4%. Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin, 10 votes. I lost it. Yeah, 10 votes, 4%. Turok Rage Wars, 11 votes, 4%. Beautiful Joe Double Trouble, 9 votes, 3%. A lot of these games are really close together, but the top two is spaced out a bit more. Crash Twinsanity currently leads, 63 votes, 23%. Donkey Kong 64, 42 votes, 15%. And Kirby 64, 38 votes, 13%. Minute on the clock. Gotta say, as someone who does not have like any knowledge or like nostalgia for Crash Twinsanity, I'm surprised it's beating DK64 and Kirby 64.
I thought Kirby 64 would get more votes than this. Yeah.
Me too, honestly.
I thought so as well. My guess maybe would be just we see a lot of Kirby 64 already versus say like we never see Crash Twinsanity. So
I'm assuming it might be a split vote situation too, because there's a bunch of N64.
Yeah.
There's a lot of games here I can see the same crowd voting for, and they're probably splitting it up a bit.
Also, like I think they mentioned like multiplayer, and I was internally, I guess like they're expecting like Nintendo Switch Online multiplayer, but internally I'm all like, I don't have the expansion. Oh no.
I'm sure we could get a full room together, worst case. Oh, and Montaro says it's because he's not here. You know what? As the Kirby, one of the Kirby professionals here, I could see that.
Of course, yes.
All right, yeah, there is no 1% rule. It's just straight up. Crash Twinsanity takes it.
All right.
All right. A surprise, what a pleasant one. There you go. Sakura Cat. Twinsanity was the last good Crash game before 4. That's the one where you play as both of them, right? Like Crash and I almost said Dr. Nefarious. I almost said Dr. Nefarious. That's a very different series.
That's Ratchet Clank. Hang on a second. Yeah. I know this game was also like apparently really rushed at points, because of like reason.
I know the quality was like higher for the like Naughty Dog games, and then like a little like worse for like the next two games, but like still fine. And then what happened afterwards?
All right.
I guess at some
Why
point
are you
Crash had
auto
to
playing? Oh my god. One of the things that broke with the shenanigans on Twitter was the autoplay off doesn't work anymore.
Oh god.
So I just have random videos. If just someone sends me a video on Twitter, it'll just start playing, which is obnoxious.
Yeah.
All right, eggs. Seesaw gifted a sub to that's a human person. That is a great username. 118 Connor, thank you for the new sub. Hope you enjoy your time here. Wayward 524 for 110. The Legend of Pit 64 for 50. Cypher Dragonlord for 93. K Gamel for 54. Psychosis by Osmosis for 64. Alopex for 40. Shirogane Puma for 77. And Megalatino 000 for 108. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of... Is there anything new in the carton? Yo, did you hear that apparently the Twitter copyright strike thing is broken and people are uploading full rips of movies on Twitter? I did see someone put the entirety of Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift in like a 40-part thread or something like that.
Yeah.
Because they can only post like 3 minutes at a time or something stupid.
2 or 3 minutes, give or take, yeah.
Meanwhile, like someone uploaded the entirety of the pizza delivery episode of SpongeBob onto Twitter as well.
Yep, I saw that one earlier. That's really good.
No new eggs in the carton. Shuffler again.
You will give me no.
Thanks, Homer.
The egg part's always quiet, and then the sound effect is always loud, so it's so hard.
Homer.
Yo, Cake, how's it going? Banger. All right. I think that's it. Let's go to break. When we come back, Crash Twinsanity. See you guys in a bit.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine.
That's the end of the song.
It's a
Pay
beautiful
us some
song.
royalties.
It's majestic.
John, you have to follow up with the chorus. Come on.
I'm busy. God.
You're supposed to commit.
Commit to the bit, man.
What would make you think that I, of all people, would commit to a bit?
If I paid you.
That's not what I meant, but okay.
If I give John money, I can force him to sing whatever I want.
Otherwise, he gets no food for Bagel. Or himself. Oh.
Oh, hello. Hello. Man's all commit.
Xbox.
Alright. Any questions for us, chat?
Make them good. Because if you don't, you'll see what happens.
Then Maniacal will ask me a question, and then he'll go on a tangent.
Look, man, my tangents only happen when inspiration strikes. What's this birthday look about? So there's a whole tradition around here, basically, where people give John money on their birthday for good luck for themselves. I don't know who started it, but this has just been a thing for a while now.
Let's see. Favorite type of burger?
Ooh,
Just like a
good
normal,
question.
Maybe just like a normal cheeseburger, but like if you add like egg in it, that's a nice addition.
I'd agree with that. Egg is really good on a burger. Depends on like the kind of burger, but I feel like the best kind of egg for me on a burger is the kind of melts a bit, and like it has like the little like egg juice like go on like the sides.
You mean yolk, right?
The yolk, yes.
He means
For me, I think the ideal burger is like obviously you have like your beef patty, lettuce, tomato, some pickles, or jalapenos. Both can work.
Have I ever juiced an egg?
I did actually.
It
In cheese.
it was tragic when I tried meds, so I try not to do it again.
Your condiments. See, when it comes to condiments, I prefer like condiments as like a side thing rather than like on something, right? So like I'll throw like a like ketchup on like a side of like some fries and stuff, and not like on top of the fries.
Yeah, it's funny. Like I actually went to like the counter recently, where like it's a whole like build your burgers place,
Mm-hmm.
and I like ordered let's say like a chipotle aioli like sauce, and it just like came out of side instead of like in the burger. So I'm like, let me just like dip my fries in here instead. Yeah, that works. So yeah. But like you can like sauce your burger, but like you can also like overdo it, and then it's just like flowing with fluid, you know. And you don't want to eat fluids for burgers.
You don't want a wet burger.
It's a crime. You're eating slop.
Alright. Are we back? Let's see here.
Okay, that's where you're going there, Montaro. Fine. You win today.
Philip J. Fry says...
All right. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A 2-liter bottle of Shasta and my all-rush mixtape. Let's rock.
Caravan intensifies. Bleach Bummer says... So with Twitter probably going in the unknown future, I decided to recover this bit of history I made over 2 years ago for a certain celebration within TRG's history. I'm sure you'd remember it just by looking at it, curse the link being too long to post normally. But yeah, I'm okay with you showing the celebration video I made back in May of 22 if you are. Video is still being processed. Try again later. Hang on.
Oh no.
Hang on.
Poetry.
Let me see what this is.
Mark my words.
Oh. Yes, I remember this. It's technically Kingdom Hearts spoilers.
Is it? Hang on.
I remember this being pretty far in, I think, 2.
I thought it sounded like Zemnis for a second there.
Okay, so that's.
Or maybe it is
that
1.
was.
Hang
Okay.
on. Oh, no, you're right, it is 1.
Is it? I hear the voice again.
No, that outfit's 2, though. That's definitely the 2 outfit.
Is it like zebras and such, or like Black Hood?
Spoilers for Kingdom Hearts 2 in 2022. I mean, one person in this call is playing the game currently. Are you playing 2 or are you playing 1?
Wait, what?
I thought you were playing a Kingdom Hearts game currently on stream.
Oh, I mean, I've played through them in the past plenty of times. I just had issues recently where, like, I was playing through 3 on stream, and it turns out playing through 3 on stream gives you issues with the copyright stuff with
Yeah,
the music in
that's
the
not
game.
surprising.
But it is kind of like valid with the whole like, you know, like certain games may be old, but people may still not want to like see what is spoiled. They want to like still like play the game for themselves. Like you think like Final Fantasy VII, for example, like everyone would be like,
Great
yeah, I know
example.
that game, you know. But then some people are like, I'm actually going to stay away because I want to play this game first. You know.
Here, just to make it simple, this is really all you need to see about it.
It's 2. It's 2.
This is 2.
That's really all you need to see about it at this point.
Yeah, I see here.
This is like Endgame KH2, yeah.
And then every character was like a different member of TRG, basically.
I really want to know who's Donald and Goofy.
Josh was Donald.
Josh is Donald?
That fits,
Okay.
that fits.
I do not remember who was Goofy. 'Cause I think-
Steven. Because
See
he's
that?
tall.
I'm
see
skimming
that,
that. So
actually.
Emil was Zemnis. Mickey was Tom. I am Sora.
Okay. You're not a sword
Jo-
to me, admittedly, but sure.
I was surprised too. Don't worry. Josh is Donald. Is that the last zoom in they do? That is the last zoom in they do. So the others do not have anyone on them.
See, Buttery says Rico. I see John is more of a Donald, personally. I don't know. I feel like John could like cast some magic if he really wanted to.
Whenever
John,
he wants to.
Could you heal me, John?
Do it yourself.
Exactly.
Big O Shen says, as I sit here eating my pizza, I often wonder about John's old roommate that only ate pizza and 12 packs of soda, and if they are still alive. On the bright side, for how badly I eat, my last checkup had weight and blood work all be relatively normal, so yay. Yeah, I, on purpose, haven't seeked them out, if you want me to be honest. I do remember a year or 2 later I saw them on campus, and they looked about the same, so I'm going to assume they're probably still going. I assume that's pre-Rosa era. That video? That said it was 2022, so it wouldn't be in that case. If we're talking about the video. If we're talking about the roommate, extremely. If we're talking the roommate, that's before I even did YouTube, so. Alright, let's go to Art Block. Never mind, there's nothing in Art Block, we're done. Let's go to the game.
I see no one took you up on that offer, Maniacal.
I know, right? Tragic.
Right into the game, let's go.
You ever wonder like how you can like maybe like provide like the most cursed art prompts knowing that people won't do it? So it's like the tragedy of like I don't know. Why am I thinking of like the
The
Hindenburg?
tragedy of the lost nipple. There we go. I don't know. Don't
What?
draw that one, obviously. But just the
where
way.
Rosa John pilots the Hindenburg on his last flight, you know, like that kind of thing.
What is happening?
Rosa John crashed the Hindenburg.
I'm amazed
That's
you did
you.
not say Rosa John was the Hindenburg.
She could be. Follow your
could be.
dreams.
That's what you knew, kid.
I don't think that's my dreams, but dude.
I mean, nightmares, you know?
If you could pilot like one famous like plane crash, John, which one would it be?
None, because I want to live.
You
What
could
about the
survive?
I guess
Okay, so what about the Titanic? Would you pilot that?
That's not a plane.
my favorite plane, the Titanic. All right, I'm into the soundtrack already. Okay, I'm into the acapella.
Hell yeah.
If you wanted to get fucking shot, which gun would you like it to be? I didn't want that to stop.
Oh no.
Aw,
Yeah, I was like vibing to this just now.
same. Not much options here.
Ooh, Xbox. I didn't realize I saw the Xbox menu before, but ooh, Xbox.
Yep, I got this for the Xbox. You can be Captain Sully from that plane crash. That, to be fair, I heard Sully's a nice guy.
I'm gonna get you.
Fox, hello. How did the Mega Man mid-month marathon go? Did it go better than that? Because I think she's dead. She's definitely dead. Meanwhile, in the dirt. I'll run countermeasures for you a second, Fox.
Where are you, big brother? There's something weird.
Oh my god! All right, and on that cheery note, let's run countermeasures for Foxandra.
Anyway, countermeasures.
Oops, that's the wrong one. Sorry, I meant to give her the Ryu one. Give her the Ryu. Foxandra, thank you so much for the raid. You added X8 to your rotation, and how long did you say you did it in? Hang on, I lost the message here when that kicked in. Added X8 and still did it all under 8 hours. Jesus! I know the X games aren't that long, but still, doing 8 of those in under 8 hours is crazy. Good job. We're currently doing fortune cookie, so we're rolling random games, and chat votes on what we play next, and currently they have voted on Crash Twinsanity. Which someone was surprised I'd never seen the cutscenes for this before. And the answer for that is, I didn't grow up with Crash Bandicoot. Like, I've only started playing the Crash Bandicoot games like in the last 5 years. And even then, I've only played the... Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. I don't even know why I even thought you would even touch X7 on a normal day. My bad.
Good choice, good choice.
My bad. So yeah, 7 of them. But you get my point. That's still really fast.
Aku Aku. My duty is to protect
Let's talk about when flying.
you. May summon me by breaking open these crates. Call me thrice, and I shall grant you special powers.
Plus, you were in high school for the majority of them coming out. I mean, to be fair, that's when I'd be more likely to play them, was in high school. But growing up, I was a Nintendo kid. And even then, I didn't get an N64 until the year 2000. And the only reason I even got an N64 is because my parents got me a computer card for Christmas. and it didn't work because we didn't have a strong enough power supply. But I didn't know that at the time. We just thought it was broken. So as a result, I was trying to become a PC kid. We couldn't do it, so I got an N64 instead as the backup gift. And the only reason I have an Xbox is because I won it in a contest. Otherwise, I would have gone to university with an N64, SNES, and an S. And I guess all the other cons, like the Game Boy and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, I know the feel, because, like, I mean, yeah, like, I pretty much, like, grew up in a household where it's all, like, one console per generation, basically. If at all.
Nice.
So usually it's been like, Nintendo consoles for, like, you know, like, N64, GameCube, Wii. So, like, I only, like, broke into, like, playing, like, non-Nintendo games, like, during college, when I was, like, I can emulate stuff. Let me emulate Crash Bandicoot, too.
There you go.
Yeah, for some reason, just when I had the option to emulate PS1 games, I was like, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, Final Fantasy VII, Parasite Eve, Resident Evil 3. Like, for some reason, I didn't... Okay, there's distance, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Aku Aku. My
Hi, Aku Aku.
Hello, Aku Aku.
Moot says, oh hey you two, I won my 360 in a raffle at my college. I won my original Xbox in a raffle from a college recruiter. That was how I got mine, and I didn't end up going to that college. But
Bye.
Take the Xbox and run, man.
So yeah, I got the Xbox there. G, our buddy 80K, he got his. Oh my god. He got his Xbox 360 from Pepsi because he won a contest where they were giving away 360s when they were new.
Oh, man.
Oh, nice.
Like, growing up, like, I was, like, remember, like, those sort of, like, contests or, like, fundraisers where it's all, like, you can win a console! But I never knew anyone actually, like, won that sort of thing.
Yeah,
Same.
every now and then those happen.
Yeah.
Cortex could use some tips. Yeah, just a few.
I think he's actually rocking it, you know? He's doing his best.
He is doing his best, but...
Yeah.
Usually your best doesn't involve murdering someone, so... Usually.
Usually, yeah.
Usually, yes. Unless you're in a plane crash. John.
Why are we bringing up the plane crash again? I see that
answer
diamond
the
over
question.
there. How do I even get that?
But I forgot how, like, Twinsanity is, like, a little more, like, open platformer versus, let's see...
Well, it is
versus
this
usual,
is like very 3D, very like just
Yeah.
kind of run around and do whatever you want.
Because usually it's pretty much, like, in a, like,
that.
a straight line kind of, like, format.
God, this acapella soundtrack is so good.
Oh, line, like, your first Dreamcast game was Shenmue. I can see why.
Oh, interesting.
Ooh, yeah, I could see that being like a big love letter at that point. Like, oh god.
Or like a whole, like, if you're a kid and you don't understand the concept and you are expecting something, like, quick, you know, immediately.
Yeah, I
you
thought
know.
Vox, I think, mentioned that she got an Xbox for Shenmue 2, is what I thought I saw. I remember, yeah, I got an Xbox cheap years later so I could finally play Shenmue 2. I really tried to get into Shenmue. I legit did. I don't know why it didn't click for me, but Yakuza did. Considering they are essentially the same type of game, but Yakuza, I feel, is, like, it more realized in a way.
Maybe, like, pacing or, like...
I feel it may be a case of...
Stay close and
Cortex.
Man, that's pretty good.
Yeah, nicely done. I feel it's probably a case of, like, Yakuza having, like, maybe better combat, as well as, like, goofier aspects to it, like the sub-stories and all that.
Like, it's more, like, in your face than some, like, of the goofy stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Shenmue's, like, much more subtle about humor.
Hey,
if you
mister!
want.
Want to play with me? Let's play
I
baseball.
feel a lot of the humor in Shenmue is more unintentional.
Yeah.
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 Just because Shenmue doesn't have a urinal execution move? Alright, you got me there, I guess.
There you go. Where's the microwave execution in Shenmue?
Maybe I'll be in Shenmue 4.
Maybe.
Does Ryu from, you know, Shenmue ever do the hustle? I don't
It's like the right era, he could, technically.
I know, right? And he doesn't do it. What a crime. Shenmue 4, we'll see.
Wasn't there a whole thing with Shenmue 3 where people got mad because I think it, like, was gonna go onto Epic Game Store instead. Was
I
that
thought
like
it
the whole
was like
thing?
it was on a Kickstarter, but
There were a number of things people were mad about with Shenmue 3 specifically. It was a Kickstarter that they canceled because Sony like ended up paying in for it, and then other stuff came up with it. It's like a whole weird thing.
All too easy.
Does Shenmue have a chicken named Nugget that you win at a bowling alley? No, checkmate. Fucking got me there. But it does have forklift driving, and I don't think
you know what?
Yakuza has that yet.
sorry, Yakuza, you actually lose here. Sorry, Yakuza. Or does it?
There is a point in Lost Judgment where there's a forklift. And
I mean, that's Lost Judgment, though. That's different.
True, true. Oh my gosh, how many cannonballs do we get?
Tentacle, I think I remember that clip. I think that would totally be like weird out of context. Whereas like years ago, I was Chinese. I forget what the whole context of that was.
Years ago, I was Chinese. A classic video game line.
What happened?
No, you just meet a random NPC, and because you're asking, like, have you seen any Chinese men? Have you seen some Chinese sailors around here? And then one person goes, years ago, I was Chinese.
Oh, I see.
I don't know how the rest of the conversation goes, because that's really all anyone quotes is that first part. And I can't blame them, I guess.
I've never played the Shenmue games myself. They seem like they'd be interesting, I suppose, but that's about it. Just a sort of a passing interest in them.
It is harder to recommend them now with the Yakuza games being as popular as they are.
Yeah, like usually if you want to like recommend like Shenmue, like you know that there's going to be the alternate option of Yakuza that people will like go for instead, or would want to go for.
Yeah.
Are you? It's true. Blondes do have more fun.
And that's why Rosa exists, because they are indeed. All right, there we go. Ding, ding, ding.
Yo, Chaos Emerald.
When am I turning into Mega Crash or Super Crash?
One of the two.
Hyper Crash.
Dark Spine Crash.
I feel like I'm winning a game show every time I get one of those.
Get 3 of these 7 World
right,
Emeralds.
no.
But aren't you already blonde? But I could be blonder.
When you're blonder, you have more funner.
Now I have this. Oh, there we go. 3 Chaos Emeralds.
Yay.
God, do I still have to break every box in a stage too? That would be a nightmare.
You know, what is the respective ratio of blonde versus fun?
No? Oh, thank
Okay.
Like, how much blonde do you have to be to have a relative amount of fun? And what constitutes the percentage of fun you get per, like, blondness level?
Why is my ground pound not working? There we go. I missed.
Aw.
I feel like we'd want to get answers from someone who's actually blonde, so that we don't misrepresent them, being like, yeah,
No,
it's like
we
20.
need a response from someone who actually has fun.
That's you.
Are you having fun, John?
I am having fun, but I'm not the most blonde, so.
Ah, so we have a data point.
Oh, great! I'm the data point. Fantastic.
But don't worry, you're not gonna be the only one. We need like a scientific sample, you know.
What's our scientific sample? What are we gonna get? Like a strand of hair?
I mean, sure, we could like ask a strand of hair if they're having fun.
Alright, for every blonde person in chat, we'll need 1 strand of your hair.
That or type in a number.
Any type of explosive is insta-kill even with Aku masses to prevent cheesing puzzles. Also, no box gems as the gems are in the world. Oh, okay. Well, I thought they used to be. I know that nitro boxes are insta-kill. At least that's how they used to be in the old ones.
Well, like nitro boxes would just be like an instant damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Red would just be like jump it and then it explodes kind of thing.
Sorry, I saw one up.
Any type of number. Touche.
I mean, that looks cool.
Yeah. Goodbye.
The spikes broke my fall.
Is this last game? No, there'll be one more game. Oops.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Nitro boxes are insta-kill.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I guess, like, are they, like... I guess in this game, they're, like, insta-kill, like, even if you have, like, a Nagaku. I see.
No, that was what they were pointing out, yeah.
Because, yeah, like, otherwise you can, like, say, let's say, like, cheese the game. In this sort of format, I can see why.
I'm glad we do get to see that twice, though. There we go.
There we go. Oh, nice. The Wumpa food aren't blown away either. That's considerate of them.
They're very tough food. Oh god, that's what I thought!
Unlike the platform.
They use explosives to block progress late in later areas and give the game time to load in the next area. Ah, that's sneaky.
Okay, so that's a...
Third time's a charm, baby!
I'm okay. The spikes broke my fall.
Also, I see this is... Okay, that's who the new voice actor is. Yeah, because, like, before this game, like, it was, like, Clancy Brown as Cortex. I think, like it said, like, his last Crash game was, like, Crash Nitro Kart. Which came before this. So, Mr. Krabs is not Cortex anymore. Sorry to
A
say.
shame.
Yeah, you! I've been doing this for 10 stinking years! Back and forward, and I'm sick of it! Well, I'm not gonna do it no more!
What?
Okay, we'll die.
Did you just go, like... NPCs breaking out.
No, oh my god!
Oh god!
Oh my god!
God.
Well,
Okay then.
You're dead. Bye.
Wow.
The stage is instigating a riot. I got a pearl!
Nice.
Thanks, Puppet Master. It's my favorite scene.
Surprised to see
Oh.
you crash. Like
Oh
a
my
freezing
god, you
fur,
weren't
I keep coming back. 3 years I spent alone in the frozen Antarctic wastes. And I missed you. And so I've organized a little gathering, like a birthday party, except the exact opposite. And look, all of your friends are here.
He actually brought a cake, though.
Let's start handing out the presents.
Wow, these are just all from the previous games. Like, a lot of the
Oh,
previous games. Holy shit.
Even the Bullet Bear? I thought you were
Yeah.
a friend. I mean, I guess we ride on you, so I guess you've been pissed about that. And jump on you for extra lives.
Yeah, meanwhile, here's Crunch with like a birthday cake.
Uh-huh.
There's no like entropy, no like entrance.
It's usually like the regular like bosses like Dingo Dial or like Tiny.
Pinstripe was
Pinstripe.
there.
Whoa, okay, I didn't notice that.
What the?
So he was blowing up the pages, or the spaces here, and I didn't notice.
Ah, okay.
I kind of wonder if they're like... I know like some of the bosses that have been like regular characters, you know, are like... They'd probably be like the more popular ones of the recurring ones. Maybe.
Booru, you shouldn't have. Pinstripe, how thoughtful. Oh dear, two of the same.
Exactly, Puppet Master. Like, grinding for lives can be like a little annoying sometimes to Crash too. Especially if like GameFAQs guys recommend, let's say, like grinding lives on the behaving level. Like, please, why?
Alright, well, I guess I live here now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's
Nicely done.
like, nice.
Meet your brand new, hydraulically operated twin brother, Mecha Bandicoot.
Just stop using bandicoots for all your shit. It just,
Of course I was, you fool.
Is that engine? That is engine, I think.
I think so. Yeah, I see him in there.
Yep, that's him.
oh, that shoots very quickly. Boy, I hope I don't have to aim that shot. Oh, how far back? Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, we're good. And you get a platforms back.
Yeah.
Well, he's jumping in there, so they're his platforms now.
Oh.
Nope, never mind, they're gone.
I mean, I'm happy about the checkpoints because I know I can like pass like Crash games like for boss fights. There's like no checkpoints effectively.
Yeah.
So like for some boss fights it's like fine, but there are like some that's like multi-phase. Engine. Nice.
Nice.
3 hits left. What's the new attack pattern? Whoop. I'm amazed that counted. All right.
Oh, that counted. Okay.
Well, thank you for giving me the green balls.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh, bye.
You fool.
You look down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Here comes the orb. I didn't expect a Katamari or Monkey Ball playthrough here, but all right, here we go.
I know, right?
I think I've seen like a video clip of like this game once, and I've seen orbs as well in that video clip.
Still fighting each other.
They're committed. They're committed to the bit. Nothing like wanting to trigger a rockfall while fighting my nemesis.
Yeah, it seems like a good idea at the time.
Mention this is how Metal Gear Solid ended.
Honestly, that'd be a much more streamlined ending.
Really would.
Same story in the end too, so...
Yo, this soundtrack is phenomenal. Holy shit.
It's kicking ass, dude. Yeah, nice.
Oh, that was a death route. I just realized.
Ooh. Yep, that's what I thought.
Well, we killed Engine. Oh, that was his mouth.
And maybe an eyeball or two.
That's probably fine. Oh, we had a nice for like a second there.
Yeah, I lost too much speed, and that made it a lot harder. There we go. Ding, ding. Damn, I did actually take the hit, too. Fuck. I'm assuming this is just the other side of where I landed. Yep, okay. Break his arm! Break his arm!
Yeah!
Elevator over there. What's on the other side? 2 1-ups.
Wow, poor Crash there. Have his head slammed to the ground.
I mean, I suppose like Cortex gets his moment too.
Yeah.
It's only fair.
It's gotta be even. It's gotta be a fair fight.
This is, after all, Twinsanity. Not one sanity.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's a little bouncy.
The game box has this funny joke. There's a sidebar that has a bunch of moves Crash and Cortex do together, and the final one is called Censored. On the game box, it's covered by the ESRB rating. Nice.
Amazing.
Damn it.
No. Turn to ash. The world will turn to ash.
There's the ass spanking one that someone just brought up in chat. You look a little too into that, honestly.
It started off as like a whole like rivalry, but you know,
The rivals to lovers track. That's fun. I see that working out.
it's like you don't need to like interact with Crash in your life anymore, Cortex, but you do. You know.
Okay, that's a good one too. Okay.
Oh.
You wanted me to go to the right for a second there. Oh, that's... Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh.
At least they stop fighting before they die. They can die in peace.
Ah, the default starting one on this one. There you go.
Good for you, Cortex. Good for you.
Man knows what he likes.
I get it.
They seem a little too into it. Kind of defines this game. Fair enough.
It's like, I get it, Cortex. You had like too much alone time in space. It's fine.
Well, we was frozen ice cube in the water.
That too.
I was frozen today.
Multiple things. You know, frozen, turned into a baby.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it actually makes sense. Trust me.
Okay.
Yeah.
See that timing. I have to do that bounce pad to get over there, don't I? Yep. Okay, this sucks.
That's what it's
Let's
for.
do it.
Okay. Oh, it's those bounce pads. Okay.
Oh.
Got it.
Nice, got the
Ding,
gem.
ding, ding.
Nice. Whoa.
Oh, I'm not going where I thought I had to. Okay.
Yeah, huh?
More like, oh, welcome to Mario Galaxy 2 now. Oh, hey.
Wait, damn it. Too late.
No!
Too
no!
late.
No! No!
No.
I knew one of them was going to have it.
It's fine. Gems are for completionists anyway. Ooh, crystal.
Crystal.
Again. We gotta stop using these crystals.
Well, well. A power crystal.
Woo!
All from one crystal. Not bad, actually.
Slam the buttons to close the doors. Oh, you actually want to slam. Okay.
And you wanted 25 of them. Why? When you can just do this with one?
He's an overachiever.
Yeah.
Respect it.
Wait, what?
That
That was a mask box, wasn't it?
I think it's a question mark. So it's just like one per food, I think. This one should be one per food. Wait, Aku, where?
Okay, that one was
Aku.
actually there. I did not spin into that one.
It's
Someone thinks
You
it's a
do have
visual
the mask.
glitch.
It's a visual glitch. Okay.
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 There's no way to tell otherwise, huh? All right.
Consistent glitch. Okay.
That would go along with the, hey, this game needed more time thing. So wait, does that mean I can't even do, like, super-powered mode?
I think... I mean, if they say, like, visual glitch, then maybe you still have, like, the level 2 mask on?
My boxes!
Oh, no.
Leave my boxes alone!
Apparently it's a consistent thing for this section.
Yes, the crystal is mine. Keep back, you weak-minded fool. Avert your gaze or you'll go crystal crazy.
Just waiting for him to throw up. I know he'll do it eventually. Give me the crystal!
It is quite interesting how, like, this is effectively like a tutorial for, like, the new modes of gameplay.
Yeah, no kidding.
Throw me over.
Like, this is the rest of the game, effectively, for, like, gameplay.
We're pals, right?
Oh, that they transitioned into that really fast. Wow, there was like no build up to just like, we're friends now!
It's like, weren't we just like fighting over a crystal just now?
We are best friends.
Kind of all like, you know, the difference between world domination and peace, you know. I mean, yeah, Crash is stupid, yeah. But still. Oh, we need. I see.
Yeah, where was? Oh, why did you go back there?
Weren't we just trying to kill each other? Water under the bridge. Whoa!
Come on, dear. I know I gotta put the bungee cord on you so you stay placed, but I need you here now. Come on. There you go.
Ooh, nice.
Nice, nice.
Oh god.
What?
What happened there?
Huh?
That wasn't just falling off, right?
I definitely just clipped through the floor.
Oh. Okay.
All right, fair enough.
So I take it you can't use that glitch for a new speedrun tag.
I don't think that's a helpful glitch.
Probably not, sadly.
I kind of wonder what like Twinsanity be like.
Proton John guarantee.
I know someone like talked about like this like one.
Yeah,
Like,
I just
speedrun.
walked over here, and then just the camera just clipped through the ground because I also clipped through the ground.
Oh.
Okay. I can't tell if this one actually does track your boxes or not.
People have been saying no.
All right, fair enough.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy. I think given the level formats, I can see why.
Yeah, there's so much you would miss.
Yeah.
Also, like I've noticed how like gems are like just like out there in the open, like willy nilly. So like, whereas like in like the conventional like style, you have to like work for the gems even more. Either completion or like find a hidden route.
People are saying it only tracks the gems, not boxes, so there you go.
Honestly, I kind of prefer that. That's one of the more annoying things with Crash Bandicoot is getting all the boxes. So
From what I've seen, yeah.
It is kind of weird how like
I
you
am
can
more
also,
than okay with that.
I know like Crash 4 is weird in that you can just like ignore like completion and just like go for like finishing, but it's also weird because like a lot of the level design might kind of be based on go for the crates. And also like completing like Crash 4 is also like a nightmare, so there's that too.
So I've heard, yeah, it's like a very, very long completion.
Especially with how like those levels are like so long with so many damn crates to like go for.
He's supposed to hit that, right?
Cortex, you wanna cooperate, buddy? Cortex.
Red's already hit. Red's already hit. Yellow's already hit.
It's odd. Oh, what?
Okay, never mind. Oh,
Okay,
so
so-
I fucked up the throw there.
546.
Maybe
Okay,
they just.
so-
Oh, oh, you know what it is? They reset. I took too long. That's why it didn't work.
Ah, okay.
So I was gonna like I looked up like Neo Cortex like because I was
Or
like what is
not.
this like I wanted to go all like hey Eugene or Neo like say like his first full name. So I looked him up on I found like the Crash Bandicoot like wiki page for him and I guess for some reason it says this for like Dr. Cortex. Dr. Neo Cortex is the main antagonist of the Crash Bandicoot series. Born in Peoria, Illinois. It's like, why is that in detail?
And I know we don't have a black.
Why do we need to know he was born in Illinois?
I don't know. Here, this is This is the game. It's got a little solar panel in the back there. We literally couldn't make any more progress unless we were in sunlight.
That's really odd. Those are supposed to be sunlight lamps. Cool.
And apparently, it only works with blacklight.
Boo.
And is our sun still out in the cold?
Yeah, and I can't stay up anymore.
Okay, you go to bed. I'm going to break here in a few minutes, and then I'll check on him.
It's gonna
Maybe on his usual half hour.
popsicle.
He'll be fine.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you.
Hi, babe.
Sorry that my leg didn't.
It's not your fault. I will. Don't worry. Might as well save since I just noticed the save option was there.
Got something because Illinois. Considering I was born there, no, but I just found it like very like peculiar.
When you were a young boy, you were born in Illinois.
My father, he took me to the city.
God damn it.
Which I guess would be Chicago, I guess.
Yeah, are you Dr. Cortex?
You found me out. That's what you see, that's why I was like so annoyed with you calling me Mio, because it's all like, they're not supposed to know, they're not supposed to know.
So like when you're the Cortex, I could be the Eggman and John could be the Wily.
Oh, I fucked that up. I'm supposed to hit
Oh,
this,
we can form our own a cappella group. Like Gravel Gerards.
I had a cappella group.
Yeah.
Oh, I fucked that up. That ain't coming back.
Why is that so loud? Oh my gosh.
Very loud, random sounds.
Very loud Aku Aku being like, hi, I'm part of this too. I'm your friend first, Crash.
I will always be your friend, Crash.
You're not invited, Aku Aku. Not today.
I will still come regardless, Crash.
Can you make it the three of us? No. Okay.
Just because the game is called Twinsanity does not mean Aku Aku cannot be here.
Aku Aku, the game is not marketable if if it's like the three of us, you know?
It's not Trip Sanity.
That's another game.
Brain. Bye.
Oh, bye. I guess we're all alone now.
Alone.
Alone. I gotta get out of here. I even miss SpongeBob.
How did he get out of that situation again? Was it just like he just found a way to warp out of there?
Yeah, he like crashed. He like broke through the floor into the time machine and then like said he missed SpongeBob and then he's back.
Oh, there you go.
SpongeBob is a Time Lord after all.
Oh, is he? Is he the new Doctor?
I mean, how do you think Squidward got back, you know?
It all makes sense now.
You raise a valid point.
SpongeBob is the most powerful being of all of Bikini Bottom, obviously.
SpongeBob is immortal, after all. He can unwrite reality. That too.
Like he's like a million years old. Oh. Whoa.
Feels good. I was bursting in there. How are you fools? Before the awesome might of the evil twins.
Aren't you two adorable? Let me see. I might have some chalky treats here for you.
Chalky treats? Oh, oh. We've some good news and some bad. The bad news? We're going to destroy your precious islands. The good? You won't be around to see it.
How tiresome.
Oh, you want to play mind games? Okay, tough guy. Let's play mind games. This is the part where you run away screaming. Go on, run! Catch you later, Brainiac!
Meanwhile, I'm falling, apparently.
That's how I feel too.
That's kind of fucked up, actually, what just happened there.
Seems surprisingly fine for not having his brain inside of him.
You know, it's not as if he like shut down entirely, you know? It's fine.
Oh.
Ooh. Concept art.
Haven't seen that
That's
yet.
cool.
Oops.
Spoilers.
The Spyro trailer as well, apparently.
Which one?
Was there like
Whatever,
any
Enter the
mainline
Dragonfly
Spyro?
one? Or Year of the Dragonfly, whatever.
Year of the Dragon is
The
Spyro
third one.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
Enter the
never mind.
Dragonfly is 4.
That's what I was thinking of, Enter the Dragonfly.
Was there anything after Enter the Dragonfly before the whole like spin-off like weirdo stuff?
There is Spyro 5, which is a hero's tale, But that one's the one that people don't talk about as much. I'm kind of curious about that one. I want to play it at some point because I'm kind of curious about it.
So this game was 2004, and Enter the Dragonfly was 2002. So a trailer for Spyro would be for like after that.
All right, so I think it said we just did 10% of the game.
Okay, so it is for Hero Cell because like Hero Cell was also 2004.
There you go.
All right, let's get one last game in for the night, shall we?
Do it.
Would you do me a favor and stand still in the title screen? So just sit on the title screen? Just sit like right here? There's a video. Okay. Well, I'll get the next cookie ready meanwhile.
Oh.
I'm digging this acapella ska attempt. Alright, that tune was kind of great.
I think like someone is like saying in chat, but like the group that like did the acapella for the game is called Spiral Mouth. Spiral Mouth. So.
That's Spyro Mouth.
And not Smash Mouth for any of you who's thinking that.
Give me 1 second, I need to check something. I do. Alright. Let's go for the last cookie. Gentlemen, what are your games?
So, I think I saw this game once on a stream, and the story mode seemed kind of unhinged in a way, so I'm curious to see like how it starts and how it may play here. For the PS2, MLB Power Pros 2008.
Yes. That's the one that's been done on Steven's Extra live stream a couple times now.
Yeah.
MLB.
Hey Ryan, bye Ryan.
Ryan, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the help tonight as well, dude. MLB Power Pros. I said Power Bros. Power Pros.
Power Bros.
MLB Power Bros 2008 for the PS2. Monaco, what about you?
Oh, fuck, man. I don't know. I have an idea. So, as you know, there's a new game that just came out today, right? All about collecting monsters and stuff. But what if I told you there was another game like that on the DS that you could collect monsters in? It was a game released by a company, like most games are. So I would think I'm gonna ask for, if I can find the name here, Spectrobes for the DS, because why the fuck not? Because I saw commercials for that one a lot as a kid.
All right, MLB Power Pros 2008 for the PS2 and Spectrobes for the DS, alongside Zarifi's choice of, here's an old game similar to 100% Orange Juice, let's do Battle Hunter on the PS1. Oops, that's what I get for skimming that. I wrote an OJ. All right, I've been curious about that one. Swordmaster Beat says, Siphon Filter for the PS1. It was originally saving my points. I was originally saving my points for Ape Escape 1, but then it wound up on game clearing. So here's a different old lump I played way too much as a kid and would love to see if it still holds up. I mean, the taser does in that. So Siphon Filter 1 for PS1. Trans Gwender says, you know what? Since I love the chaos of it, let's continue playing Hitman 2016 on whatever console we were playing it on last. I believe that was Xbox One. Lady Juice says, trying this one again. Chroma Squad for Steam. That is the tactics-based Power Rangers game where you make your own Power Rangers show. And Etrian Persona, unfortunately, bad timing on this one, asked for Hitman 3 for PS4. So two modern Hitman games are up on this cookie. All right, so we've got all those. MLB Power Pros 2008, Spectrobes, Battle Hunter, Siphon Filter, Hitman 2016, Hitman 3, and Chroma Squad, alongside Guilty Gear 2 Overture for the Xbox 360,
Isn't that the weird one?
It's like the weird, like, MOBA-esque one. It's weird. Bug 2 for the Saturn, the sequel to Bug. And Skeleton Warriors for PlayStation 1. That's the list. What's winning the last cookie of the night? All right, currently in the lead. Spectrobes currently in the lead. 17 votes, 24% of the vote. MLB Power Pros 2008, 13 votes, 13%. Bug 2, 14 votes, 11%. Skeleton Warriors, 16 votes, 12%. Hitman 2016, 13 votes, 8%. Guilty Gear 2 Overture, 12 votes, 7%. Siphon Filter 1, 9 votes, 5%. Hitman 3, 10 votes, 5%. Chroma Squad, 9 votes, 4%. And Battle Hunter, 3 votes, 1%. 204 votes clocked so far. Spectrobes leads 70 votes, 33%. Why?
So, I saw a bunch of people like reacting to like Spectrobes with excitement, and I'm all like, "What the fuck is Spectrobes?" I don't know
commercial
shit.
Spectrobes was literally Disney's attempt at making a Pokemon game. I think it's like a fusion of Pokemon and something else.
Okay, so it's Disney. That's why I'm all like, "What the fuck is Spectrobes?" Why is everyone all like, "Oh my god, bonkers Spectrobes!" I'm like,
If I can get Kingdom Hearts, this is the next best thing, apparently.
Not even kidding, he's right. It's like Pokemon, but as an action RPG. It's a fusion of Pokemon and Fossil Fighters. That was the other one I couldn't remember.
See,
why is the timer not even on? What are we doing here? Get the timer on here, John. 1 minute.
I almost considered Fossil Fighters, actually, but with Spectrobes instead. Fossil Fighters, that was actually kind of sick. I played that game as a kid.
Fossil Fighters is also another one of those. I missed out on that entirely.
Same.
I guess
I sold this game to people. I did not play it myself because I was working at the game store at the time.
Part of the issue is that I never grew up with a DS, so a lot of things on the DS I missed out on. And it's like I only like play DS games, you know, from the future. Whereas I like, let me just bring up there's Mermaid or order a game online for the 3DS and then see that the card is a repro card, so it's all like, oh, thanks Pokemon.
Legit, I was expecting completely different results here. I was expecting Power Pros to be where it is, or if not first. I was expecting Hitman to be higher, but even with a split vote, I think it still would have only been second.
I think I could tell from the chat reaction that Spectrobes would be in front, but I didn't expect it to be like this far in front, I think.
Yeah, it crushed it. Yeah, Spectrobes is the closing game. All right.
I see that the Stephen George niche wasn't big enough for this voting block here.
Well, apparently not.
Gotta get the Stephen block demographics out next time for turnout. Next time.
John, I would cause a political takeover to have Spectrobes. Wow.
You guys are talking up the Spectrobes here. I guess it's like the holy grail of video gaming here, I see. Okay, it better hold up to the expectations here.
Alright, you're selling it big. Be careful here. All right.
I better be overwhelmed, folks.
If I am merely whelmed, you're gonna get it.
Exactly. If I'm only whelmed, you have to sub to me. I mean, what?
you have to sub to me, to Mayo, and to John.
Anyway, I'm sure it's gonna be a good time.
Alright, well, so that's it for new cookies, but next time we do cookie, which will be next week, it will be a sponsored segment in the middle of it, but the following people should expect their games to come up next week. The Flaming One-Up, MLX Junko, Egg Neil, Professor Mitchell, and Gold Lighten. And Majora Curse, Matt Hat Cap,
Hey, Majora.
Guy You Met Online, and Rock Panda 25. Did I only get? That was only 4. And Wolf Advance. Those will be the first 2 for sure. Since the segment is 2 hours next week, I don't know if there will be a third roll of cookie, but if there is, Derek DTH, CCDTT, Ilita, Turok 9961, and Solar Wind Kirby 712. It's a very, very interesting list of games coming up this next time here.
Sorry, just laughing at the fucking cookie shows that just came in.
Hold on,
just the name of the person who submitted it is what I made me laugh.
Oh, a Pokemon Mr. Dungeon fan. Well, okay. Yeah, that one.
If there's anything I know about Pokemon Mr. Dungeon fans, is that Explorers is all like the holy grail, right?
Explorers is the best game, straight up. Yeah, Explorers the Sky is like so good.
All right,
I played the first one.
Let's drop it.
Okay, DX is also really good too.
Yeah, so like I played like the DX, and it's all like I'm playing Mystery Dungeon, and everyone's all like, okay. Anyway, Explorers, by the way, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Kung Fu Cup Man for 19, Heavy Powered Hero Chow for 47, McClarky Official for 20, Tom Films for 37, Smashing Ellie for 11. An idea when Coliseum is, just want to make sure you have enough time to beat Xenoblade. We're gonna be pushing it. We're gonna be pushing it.
Is this supposed to be before Coliseum? Is that the deadline?
I have to beat the main game before Coliseum, so we're gonna have to like double down in January and December.
I genuinely think you can do it by January. Genuinely.
It's doable. I thought it was like for the end of the calendar year, and I'm like, what the fuck? You gotta like be doing double Xenoblade, man. But
no,
this is fine.
I get a couple extra months, so
that's good. That's good.
I do believe we have locked in the date for Colo, or we are rather like a step before it's locked in, where we have to make sure everyone else is okay with the date, but the core team, like as in like TRG, core, and the tech crew, MC, and all them, are all locked in with it. Soulflare Kia 2020 for 5, Lazy Cat Ryan for 33, and Bust It Loose for 13. Thanks for subbing, folks. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. If I can find the carton. There we go. This one's audio from Jake Zero. SAO, the sun is in Cretio's hand.
Okay, this should be simple enough. There's no way I can screw this up, so let's see. Illuminate the room! Oni-chan, is that in your hand a sun? No. If we're being technical, this is just a super compressed white dwarf. Oh. Fuck! What do I do with this thing? I have to sue, but I don't know how to summon it. Go away! Vanish! Goodbye, Star! Ugh. You should have read the whole manual!
Thanks, Jake. Alright, we're gonna get a break. When we come back, last game of the night, Spectrobes for the DS. See you guys in a bit. Alright, let me go check on my son. And then get the capture unit and all that jazz.
Well, guys, in the meantime, any questions for us?
Questions for me or Maniacal?
Yeah, ask questions, please. It helps keep things lively.
If you don't ask us questions, we'll die.
I thrive off of interaction. Please, don't fail me.
Favorite spaceship? Ooh. The
Favorite
Millennium
spaceship.
Falcon. R-Wing.
Rayquaza.
Technically, yeah.
How much about Spectrobes? I just saw like a commercial for it. Otherwise, it was just really just me picking games from talking with friends, and we're just like, yeah, Spectrobes, yeah.
Wow,
Fuck-
fake fan here.
Yeah, dude, fake Spectrobes fan right here.
We found a faker. After him.
Faker.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo.
What I have for dinner? I just had some wings.
Have I seen the Dora the Explorer movie? I don't think I have. No.
Do you want to watch it?
No.
Sure.
wasn't that like years ago, right?
Like 2019 or so, I believe.
Yeah.
Scarlet or Violet? I grabbed Violet because I like the design more. I always go based off like which design I like more, and I like the Violet design more.
I also got Violet. I think it was like based on like. I think I like briefly looked up a list of like version exclusive Pokemon, and I'm all like, these seem cool. Okay, I'm gonna buy. Cool.
There you go.
But it was not an educated decision. You pick Scarlet on a coin flip. I respect that.
Yeah, fair enough on that. Yeah.
Because like, I have no idea. I didn't really watch a lot of the like official material for Pokemon, so like I didn't really like educate myself on what to expect in this game. So a lot of it's kind of like a big question mark. It's like, okay, there's a motorcycle and you can do multiplayer, and there's like Diglett but not Diglett. Cool, you know.
Diglett dig, Diglett dig.
Anyway, that aside, what is your favorite Pokemon and why is it Bidoof? Because it Mega evolves into God.
Yeah, dude. And Mega evolves into Omegamon.
But then everyone gets Mega Evolutions later on. Thanks, try.
I gotta like... What is it? I watched like the original series in like Japanese a little while back, right? It's really good. But I never really did like watch Try and stuff. I feel like if I'm gonna watch Try and all that, I need to watch Adventure 2.
Same, yeah. That's actually like what I like. Watched like Adventure 1 like 6 years back in Japanese. Mostly to like rewatch the show, but also like fill in the holes of like what I watched or missed rather. And for Adventure 2, like there'd be like more holes to fill in, but I never got around to doing that. But I would have like done Try after like 2, but that's assuming I can actually like sit down and watch shit.
Ain't that a mood?
Yeah, I keep on telling myself I'm gonna like start watching Better Call Saul. It's more like resume where I stopped watching Better Call Saul years back. Was it like season 2? Like everyone swears it's like as good as or better than Breaking Bad, and I'm all like, okay.
I still gotta get around to watching Saul with the group, as well as El Camino, so we'll see when that happens.
Meanwhile, I see like you folks going on like, hey, Mr. White memes like everywhere.
My name is Skylar White, yo. My husband Walter White, yo. Yeah, that's right.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Ted.
So cursed.
It's awful. I love it.
You need to watch Godfather. Godfather's a good movie. Same with Godfather 2.
I need to watch those, man.
Yeah, the first 2 movies are fantastic, and that's probably all you need to watch, honestly.
I've not played any God of War in general. Not like the newer ones, nor the older ones.
I played a tiny bit of the new God of War, but I didn't really get too far into it. I guess I did the prologue, and that's about it.
I feel like if I'm gonna play Dad of War, I gotta play like the original games first.
Yeah,
Oh,
I never like
I hear you
played any
don't
God
really-
of War. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I heard you don't really need to per se, but
I've heard how it like continues the storyline, but it does seem like God of War can stand on its own in some way too, because it's like a new setting, which I guess helps, right?
new setting, like new kind of play style, because it has more of like an over-the-shoulder sort of thing now versus like what the original game or original trilogy had.
It helps her perspective. It does help having that perspective. Gotcha.
If anything, like if you really care enough, could just like read like a synopsis of the first 3 games before going into the new one.
Perhaps. Because as much as I'd like to play 3 games in addition to 2 games, yeah, time to play games, right?
Yeah.
Like you could stream games, to deal with that, but the
Yeah,
freedom to
stream-
choose what games to play on stream is surprisingly small.
Yeah, no kidding, huh? This
Yeah.
is very surprising.
Yeah. But I guess it also depends on like what you want with all that, so it's fine.
Absolutely.
Do what you want. Stream what you want, kids. Don't take bad advice from me.
I learned by watching you.
You're taking my bad advice. Oh no.
Look at that, Mayo. You really become an influencer now. I thought that question was, have you ever eaten anything on a date? For a second there. Not a dare.
Imagine going on a date. Well, I mean, I guess like you just like watch a movie and is it like, well, that was a good movie. Yeah. Okay, bye.
That was a really good movie. An Inconvenient Truth.
Fucking. Oh my god. So, if you don't know what the context of that is, Birdemic is a movie. Don't watch the sequel.
God, Birdemic. I liked Birdemic more when it didn't involve the birds. It was so funny with just how bad the acting was.
Like, the birds were fine when they first appear, and that's about it, yeah. And maybe, like, the coat hanger scene. Yeah, Birdemic had a sequel, and...
They called it Birdemic 3, I believe, right?
Basically, the dude was all like, yo, like, they like Birdemic because it's bad, so let me, like, make it bad on purpose. And then it's all like, no, that ruins the whole point, you idiot. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, only the first one is worth it.
Yeah.
Worth it in heavy quotations.
Why are people screaming about sequels? What had a sequel?
So,
Birdemic.
Yeah, Birdemic.
Oh.
Would you like to watch Birdemic and only Birdemic and not Birdemic the sequel?
I've already seen Birdemic.
Nice.
Good.
I've seen the normal movie and I've seen the riff tracks of it.
Good.
But I have not seen the sequel.
Probably don't really need to.
I think G and I sat down and watched Birdemic and Sharknado together. Like back
Nice.
to back, so like one was a palate
Nice.
cleanser for the other.
I've actually not seen any of the Sharknadoes.
Sharknado 1 is like stupid but stupid funny, and then like they just go even more over the top after the first one.
That's what I hear, yeah.
Yeah. I want to watch those, like, ridiculous, like, low-budget CG movies, like Mega Shark versus Croctopus and stuff like that. Like,
Yeah, those are dumb as shit. They're great.
yeah, I've seen, like, clips of them, like, oh, these look so dumb, man.
What is it like? I've heard like some like movie maker who I forgot what his name is, like something Breen. He like makes like a bunch of like shitty movies.
Oh, Neil Breen.
Neil Breen, yeah. It's like super poorly acted as all hell. It's like weirdly, yeah, it's weird.
Oh, shit.
I think the
is battery dead on this? Uh-oh.
Like I think the streamer who talked about like Neil Breen, was basically saying like it was probably like a money. I mean, I guess like many of those movies would probably be like money laundering schemes, I guess. But
Possibly.
yeah.
Okay, give me a sec. The Capture 3DS is almost dead.
Oh.
I remember I met the guy. I met one of the guys who actually was in this, like, one of those, like, sci-fi TV channel, low-budget movies. It was, like, I think it was, like, Zombie Tidal Wave or something. I forget the actor's name. I remember meeting the guy for that, and one of the actors who was in that movie. He was a nice guy, actually.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember just like, just doing this thing. And he just happened to be there. It's like, oh yeah, he was just in this movie, and talked briefly, and yeah, just nice guy.
Oh yeah, how did we fix this issue last time? I think it was by doing that. Yeah, there we go. Cool. All right. Capture's up and running. We're good for that. Let's quickly read alerts and then slide into Spectrobes. Gokai says, fun fact, the artist of the game's box art is Jordan Rychek, a character designer for Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog, director of the Groovinians? I don't recognize that. And creator of a cartoon adaptation of Shotaro Ishinomori's Gambare Robocon series for Cartoon Network that didn't get picked up. Interesting. Okay, cool. Squid says, The Crystal. Sorry, The Crystal. And Gokai says, don't read out loud. I'm gonna wait for official word on that. We'll wait on that. Alright, let's go to art block. There is one piece in art block.
The One Piece.
It is not the One Piece.
One Piece is real.
It is this. It is the crystal. From Tactician Geek, someone mentioned that the section of Twinsanity where you play as Crash and Cortex fighting over the crystal reminded them of the Child Leash meme, so I made this crappy edit. Enjoy. Perfect.
Nice.
It's pretty accurate, actually.
I do like the crystal leash.
What a gremlin. Thank you, Tactician. That's art block. Quiet night tonight on art block. Alright. Do I need well, sorry, dumb question. Do I need both screens the same size for Spectrobes? Like...
Well, maniacal Spectrobes.
Yeah, dude, that's me. The expert.
Am I doing something like this? I don't know why the bottom screen looks so weird.
I think I saw people earlier saying it's more of a bottom screen game is the focus.
Where is my... That's what I'm looking for.
Okay.
Again, I don't know why it's cut off. But it won't matter when I turn on the DS game, because the DS game doesn't use those sides anyways.
Licensed by Nintendo.
Oh, Jupiter. It's those guys.
Disney.
It's the Picross dudes.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is very quiet.
Maybe it's for the best.
I've always kind of wanted to play this game, actually.
And now it is very loud. God damn it. I knew it had the right volume before. Alright, did I miss a Duke earlier? I feel like I did. Yes, I missed Blue William 8's Duke, and obviously Ryan raided earlier, but he's already bounced. Ryan, again, thank you for the raid. I don't have the short raid on here for some weird reason. But let's do the Duke for Blue William. Or I would have if I had realized that Duke is actually not on this screen.
I
pressed the button. Let's see what actually came up.
Alien technology at its finest.
That one's a good one.
Oh my god. That's a good touch.
Very good.
Kanji says fossil super evolution. Nice.
Okay.
Continue. Options. New game. Considering this has only 4 minutes played, I think we're good to start a new game.
From Daichi.
Those 4 minutes were like the best 4 minutes of someone's life, and you're ruining them. No.
I'm betting it was
not
someone
the 4
just
minutes.
testing to make sure the game's saved.
Probably, yeah.
Like the kids are like, these 4 minutes were the best 4 minutes of my life. It meant so much to me. Oh no.
This game is inconsistent as fuck with its volume levels.
Was this ever like a TV series at any point, or was this like game only?
I think it got an animated like short at some point. I want to say.
Now that we've got a screen loaded up, I can fix the bottom screen.
Okay.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why. This is a Katsukity model 3DS, and it has a weird issue where DS games have to be configured with a specific transfer mode to look correct. But if it goes to 3DS mode, it does not transfer anything. It does not show anything. So I have to I have to go to like a worse mode to get it to boot up, and then I have to switch back when we actually get into the game. It's weird. Alright, hang on. I also forgot to message my wife and tell her that Bagel's in.
Let's see. Webisode shorts, webisode series, animated shorts. Was it just like traditional animation or like computer, like CGI-ish like animation? Because like the game makes it seem like it could have been like been in that style, or like the previous like cutscene just now.
Let's check. See if I can find it here.
Geez, they're on YouTube, yeah.
Looks kind of CG from what I'm seeing.
CGI and it really holds up. Okay.
Well, Rollin, whose fault is that? We have Gina and Rollin. You haven't gotten any interesting cases lately because you always go off and do things your own way. I can't believe you said that. I always get the job done. Rollin. Sir. Gina. Yes, Commander. I have details regarding your upcoming mission. We've detected a strange object that appears to have come from deep space. It dropped out of the sky and crashed into the surface of Daiichi, the second planet in Nanairo. The mission is to locate, investigate, and return the object for further study. Yes, sir. Rollin, one more thing. Stick to the plan and no monkey business. Do you understand? Yes, sir. I understand. We'll get the job done. Understood, sir. I'll be waiting for your report. You got that, Rollin? No monkey business this time.
Monkey.
What monkey business? You sound just like the commander. Everybody's so uptight. Hey, check it out. Looks like we're approaching Daiichi. We haven't even moved. We're just stuck in the infinite of space, not even moving. Looks like it's raining down there. Oh, now we're moving. There we go. All right, Rollin, you're up. Hit the ground and see if you can locate the object we're supposed to find. If you stumble onto something odd or curious, press the A button to investigate it. By the way, just press the A button if you run into any people you want to talk to. Understood. I'll be counting on you to back me up from the ship. Our radar has already detected the object. Looks fairly close. Happy hunting. To the north. Follow the cliffs and you should find it. Okay.
I like the way these sprites move.
It's an interesting way they move. Yeah, it's throwing me off a little bit. Let's go save. So you said this was Jupiter?
Yeah, we saw like the Jupiter logo pop up just now. I mean, as it was like loading.
Weird.
I mean, it seems like they've had like an interesting repertoire of games.
Definitely.
There's also like
so that is my running, and this is walk. Okay.
Oh, okay. There's also a Wii version for Spectrobes as well. I don't know if it's like the same game or not, but there's a Wii one as well.
Are there 2 Spectrobe games or 3? For some reason, I thought there were 3.
There's Spectrobes Beyond the Portals apparently on the DS as well.
So there's 3 then.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, because in your backloggery, you only have Spectrobes and Spectrobes Origins.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen the other DS one. Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that?
There's a man laying inside the escape capsule. He appears to be alive.
Vincent?
Obviously, he looks like Ash from Evil Dead.
Groovy.
She was the woman who I loved, Lucretia.
This looks like it's perfectly made to fit the wrist section of my suit. Guess I'll just throw it on there.
A Prismod.
Yeah, it does fit. It looks pretty cool, too. Wonder what it is. Okay, the object looks like some kind of escape capsule from a spaceship. And there's an old man inside. Is he still alive? It's Dr. Light. Let's call him Mr. X for now. Oh, never mind. That's Dr. Wily, actually.
X gonna give it to you.
There's a huge black tornado and it's coming straight at me. It's moving just like a living creature. Oh, wow.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what? Oh, that's a lot of controls. Hang on a second here. Jesus Christ.
There's a lot here. Oh my gosh.
Left Spectrobe action button, right Spectrobe action button, move Rollin and the Spectrobes, make Rollin attack, press and hold to charge the GH energy gauge, change Rollin's weapon during future battles, change charge attack, retreat from battle during future battles. Oh my god,
You know,
okay.
for some strange reason, I'm getting like major The World Ends With You vibes, which makes sense in some way because like Jupiter also worked in that game too a little bit. But
Did they? Neat.
in collaboration with Square Enix.
This does not feel good. Oh, this does not feel good.
I've never seen combat from this game before.
Am I supposed to be overwhelmed?
We are moving.
I am whelmed. I am very whelmed.
They're moving. They're skating.
Grooving.
Whee!
I don't know what this does, but it's charged.
Steam.
And it did.
Are you controlling the green guys? Highlighted in red, or like the things are highlighted in blue?
How do I use this thing?
Oh, I guess blue because you're on this.
Like
you
this.
are in blue. Okay.
Like a super attack?
Oh.
Yo, indignation.
No, I guess we won.
Nope,
Or-
fight's still going.
no, There's more
Oh,
of
never
them.
mind. I love how the music stopped with that. It's all like, okay, hold on.
Come forth, divine lightning.
Calling.
Victory!
We
Yay.
did it. Look at my face. I'm like victorious.
You're the real Spectrobe.
Minergy increase.
Minergy, alright.
Excuse me.
You got 150 Gura.
He got a lot of VTubers.
So many VTubers. Rollin, come in. What's your status? You okay? I think so. Something really weird just happened. I'll fill you in when I get back. I'm preparing the capsule for transport back to our ship now. Roger. Wow, my moves had little or no effect on those things. Those creatures that leapt out of this wrist device wiped them right out.
Oh, so you're supposed to feel like weird and weak during that one.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know how his health is, but he's not dead. He's in a cold sleep and his system's working properly. I wonder if he'll really be alright. I'd also like to know who he really is and where he's really from. Only time will tell. Hey, looks like he's waking up.
Oh, I forgot he's Mr. X. Right. I mean, I guess facial hair does look like the Mr. X disguise.
Where am I? It's okay, you're safe. You're aboard our spacecraft. You look suspiciously like me, but older. What happened to my ship? I'm afraid it's a wreck. You're lucky to be alive. Can you tell us your name and where you came from? My name is Alduus. I'm from the Giorna system. Giorna? But that star system disappeared suddenly 16 years ago. Disappeared, but that means...
Oh,
Too
sorry
late.
to break it to you.
No, it can't be. Too late for what?
All my friends are dead.
Too late to save my planet and people from the crawl, those planet-eating fiends. I came in search of our final hope for defeating them. The Spectrobes.
Title drop.
Spectrobes, the extinct creatures from ancient times, but those are nothing but fossils now. Ah, so I was right. There are fossils here.
Oh, they're
Well-
fossils. Okay, that's why people are saying fossils.
Well, yeah.
So it is
but-
fossil fighters.
Oh my god. Are there minerals here too? The gem-like rocks in the ground? Of course, there's plenty.
They're minerals, Marie.
I finally
Thanks,
did
Hank.
it. I actually found the origin star system with the Spectrobes.
Jesus, Marie.
I'm too late. My beloved Jordan has been completely wiped out by the Crawl. I don't understand. What are Crawl and how they destroyed Jorna? Where to begin? The Crawl are wicked amoebic-like creatures. They completely devour stars and planetary systems. They travel in tornado-like clouds called black vortexes. I just fought something that sounds exactly like that. I wonder if it was a Crawl. You fought it? That's impossible. There's no way you could have survived a Crawl attack. Actually, some creatures came out of this device on my arm and trounced them for me. Ah, that's my Prismod. Can you actually use it? Maybe, I'm not sure. Listen closely. If the creatures you saw emerged from a black vortex, I'm sure they were Crawl. And the creature that leapt from the Prismod on your wrist are Spectrobes. Those are Spectrobes? Yes, but back to the Crawl. If you saw them here in Nanairo, that means they've targeted the star system. You must awaken the Spectrobes and prepare yourself for battle. Awaken Spectrobes? Prepare for battle? That's crazy. How are we supposed to do that? If you trust me, can give me a little time, I can show you how. I need an energy source. Can I use some of your ship's power? I guess so, but let me assist. We're responsible for this ship. Roland, you wait here in the ship. You can activate the Prismod with the X button. Once inside the Prismod, use the stylus to navigate the menu. Try touching the status options to check the current status of the Spectrobes in the Prismod. Oh my god. Oh, that's a menu.
Ooh. Use items, see a case. I guess it's like your dex.
Alright, so I've got health. And so do they. Hammer Slash. CH cost 1. Spiken whips enemies with his tail and then emits 3 shockwaves. Turbinder. CH cost 1. Zozane leaps into the air, does his speed spin, and crashes into foes. Alright, so this is a Zozane, and this is a Spiken. And this is a Ralen, and the others are not in use.
Interesting, alright.
My battle set. I assume I have no gear I can put on. I have level 1 gloves.
Is that all weapons you can get? It's like 15 options, or?
There's a lot.
Or like, are they like these suits?
Well, here's the thing. It scrolls a bit.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Oh man, okay.
How big is this game?
It's decent size from what I heard.
It's like action RPG.
Let's see, 14 and a half hours, but like main and sides is 28. Completion is 72.
Oh god.
Ooh.
Would it be like capturing all Spectrobes, I assume?
I imagine it's more than just like catching them all, but also like probably raising them all too.
Probably, yeah.
Don't know what all that does. Guess we'll learn about that later. 72 because there are 9 pit of 100 trials. Jeez.
Gross. Gross. I thought like the 3 that are required in Super Paper Mario was already rough enough.
I think it's only 2, right?
Well, not required. Well, no. I say they're not required, but I say 3 because you have to do the second one twice.
Oh, right.
For like, I guess 100%.
Let me go stand in my save tube.
Oh, yes, you're right. Also the Sammer Kingdom. Yeah, so there's technically 4.
I tried to awaken the Spectrobes by speaking to them, but I couldn't. I guess I don't have the power. Roland, I want to give you this fossil. You're gonna need it. I got a coma pod. Now you need to use the lab system behind me to awaken it. Awaken it? Yes, first start the lab system, then slide the fossil into the awakening room and speak to it. You were able to use the Prismon, so your voice should be able to awaken Spectrobes as well. All this because I'm wearing armor.
Pretty much. All right, John. I'm sure what you say here is probably important to what you awaken.
Well, okay. Well, that's this is gone now.
What the?
What? What?
Do you need these speakers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Mike, who? What is this slider? Okay, we're in the microphone.
Get to do it again.
I haven't started it. It's just showing this. That's just the demo.
Well, you awaken.
Don't you love playing like your Nintendo DS in the bus and then you have to like scream into your game?
God.
So you can like play like Zelda.
I made a puppy.
I'm gonna name it Co000.
I would have named it Cody.
Cody.
Access
I'd
the
know why
line menu
Cody.
and then touch search to set the Spectrobe that will follow you in the field.
If it was a female, I would have named it Tina.
Codina.
Cotina. Cotina.
Touch search to switch to the menu used to set the child form Spectrobes used for searching. What? Touch the Spectrobe, slide into the yellow frame, and then drop it in to set the search Spectrobe.
Thanks, Hamsar. I mean, Cecil.
I feel like some of this is just a little too complex for what it is. It doesn't need to be this over the top.
Right? Like, I remember this being advertised for like kids and stuff, man. There's a lot. There's a lot to this one.
I mean, there are tutorials, so it's not like I'm lost, but I'm like, God
No.
damn, like the search function.
Oh. I mean, that's kind of like a Pokédex in some sense, right? If you're making Pokemon comparisons. Because like Pokemon was also like for kids, and it's all like on the surface it can be simple, but then if you like get deep into it, there's like searching, but also like other deeper mechanics that are like the devil. If you don't want to be serious.
So this little guy can be used as battle crawl? No, a recently awakened Spectrobe is only in child form. It's like a newborn baby. They can't fight, but they're very useful. They can help you locate buried fossils and minerals. Wow, that's pretty impressive. Just touch the Spectrobe and it will scan the ground around itself. If you discover something, just touch it to excavate it. That's amazing. Hey, Rowland, this could be useful for our work. Why don't you give it a try? You and the commander keep saying no monkey business and stick to the plan, remember? This isn't monkey business. This falls well within the scope of our current mission. Listen up. If you detect a larger twinkling spot, be sure to excavate it. Those spots mark buried cubes. Cubes? What are those? Well, they're squares. It's just a square thing. It's believed that the cubes are inscribed with ancient secrets about the Spectrobes. They have untold value and must not be overlooked. Just touch them to excavate them. All right, can I dig here?
It is interesting seeing like how many people have like grown up with this game or like have like memories of this game, and I've literally never heard of this until today.
Funny how that works sometimes,
right? So like if you like grew up in this game, like good for you. I
absolutely
literally never knew of this game's existence until like a few minutes ago.
Honestly, that's why I appreciate John streams a lot. Is just learning, right? Like about like games and all that.
Didn't
like,
you pick this game though?
Well, no.
Yeah, Spectrobes expert.
I mean this in a general sense, motherfucker.
You're supposed to be teaching us about Spectrobes, Maniacal, since you pitched it to us.
Like I said, I was talking about this with some friends earlier, and like I remember the commercials for this game. I've never really seen gameplay footage of it, so I was curious. But there's just other cases where like I've seen just so many games I just never heard of before, like through John streams, and I found that very like interesting as a result of that.
Yeah, I've also done like cookie choices where it's all like, I've heard of this game, or like I've seen a tiny bit of this game. Let me have you play it, and then it's all like, oh.
Well, that's why I keep trying to like show off different games on the streams. That's why I want to do like the newer streams too, because I'm just like, there's gonna be stuff that you guys are gonna want to see that you just might not, because too many fucking games come out now.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there, man.
No.
Oh my god! What? What? It's just like Fossil Fighters again. What the fuck's all the Fossil Fighters kind of comparisons I'm seeing here?
Although, like, I was actually just reminded of the underground mechanic.
You know what would be neat? A tutorial?
Yeah.
At least Fossil Fighters give you a tutorial on how to like excavate fossils, man.
So like, remind me again. Is like Fossil Fighters related to the franchise, or is just
No,
just
Fossil Fighters is its own thing, where it was also kind of like in that sort of like monster catching sort of like game. The idea with that one was like you would excavate like monster or dinosaur fossils, but there'd be special dinosaur fossils that have like powers to them. And the whole thing was that like, oh, you're on like on the special island, and you would fight in this like tournament, and you would use your fossils, and the more parts you found of one dinosaur, the better it would be. You just needed the head part to make sure the dinosaur can actually come alive and fight for you. If you found more parts to it, like the body, the legs, and the arms, it would get better.
Why am I suddenly reminded of like Battle Network, where it's all like when you said tournament there, but I see.
It's like not necessarily a tournament, but more so like licenses. Like you do this much in the story, you get like a better license, which means you can unlock a new area.
What have I not dug up?
Oh yeah, I caught that dinosaur. Yeah.
Yep. Found a moonstone, I see. I'll see. What the fuck have you not done yet? Like, is it like that bottom corner? Oh, well, there you go.
But yeah, like Fossil Fighters is also something I just never heard of. Period. Until like a few minutes ago, like when everyone was like screaming Fossil Fighters in the same sentence as Spectrobes.
There's like 2 or 3 Fossil Fighter games, I believe. I've only played the first one myself. I remember enjoying it.
Looks like there's 3.
Diamond.
There's like Fossil Fighters Champions, and Fossil Fighters Frontier. It's like.
Sounds right.
Do I get anything for getting 100% on the excavation, or can I even?
I assume it's like if you've like kind of cracked it a bit, it won't be 100%.
No, I can get 100%. Okay.
Oh,
nice.
Okay, there we go.
It's just, it's very particular, which is why they give you the pickup option, because it's just like, yeah, this is just going to get annoying if you keep doing this.
Hey, for your next excavation, can I ask like one thing real quick before you start like excavating?
Yep.
You draw a smiley face. Oh yeah! Hell yeah! Best game ever.
John, I have a request actually when you're done with this one.
Yeah.
Can you draw the cool S?
I don't think I've ever drawn the cool S.
Oh, do you need help like with drawing? I can get you a guide.
I might need a visual aid for the cool S.
Alright, hang on a second.
We'll see.
Hey, for the next one, can you draw a trogdor?
Please tell me there's a way to just kind of automatically do this later. Oh, good. There's a button press for it at least.
Alright, I got you a guide. Just need a fossil.
I just need to find one, yeah.
Yeah, like with the whole like DS John's new drawing tablet. It's funny, like I was like briefly playing like Spirit Tracks on my Wii U one time, and I was basically like spending most of my time just like drawing stupid shit on my map instead of like playing the game.
Yo, a fossil.
Oh, damn it. Alright.
Like I drew like Marge crumping or like Squidward dabbing in Spirit Tracks instead of like playing the game.
Isn't it?
For example,
something like.
John, I have a tutorial for you in the mod room.
Yeah. Oh no, John's not cool enough. Oh no.
I drew half of it. Hang on.
You can just do the bottom right. You can do the right side. We got this.
I think it's ruined.
Oh my god, this is literally. Oh my god, maniacal.
Also, like, what is with this image that's like transparent against? Like...
I don't know why it's transparent, but it's the first one I found.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Hang on, what's the part that's missing here? It actually has to. I've never seen it with the parts in like this. There we go.
It's basically like a movie script, but yeah, you're cool. You're cool. Yo, John is cool.
Oh
He's finally cool. Yeah.
God, you guys.
No, literally, like the first time I was introduced to it in 5th grade or 4th grade, it was all like, if you can't draw the S properly, then you're not cool. And then I tried to draw it, and then they said, guess you're not cool.
And cool, that's the one thing that everyone knows how to do for some weird reason, but no one can explain where they picked it up from.
Right?
And today's kids are going to be learning it from Weird Al's music video. The same music video featuring Trogdor.
Man, think about it, John. How was that Weird Al concert you and Emil and John and Tim went to?
Me and John, we had a great time going over there. Yeah, no, it was a good concert. It was really good.
Nice, glad to hear that.
So I'd been to his previous tour. That was very. Oh my god.
Was it the acoustic one?
Yeah.
Nice.
The Vanity tour.
I want to go to a Weird Al concert at some point, man. I've been to a lot of concerts
I hope he
myself.
still does like at least one more run of like his regular concerts, because I've been to one of those, and those are like they're different, but they're fantastic.
They're a lot of fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm always saying.
My recommendation is don't look up a set list because it's going to be the same set list for every concert location. So
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well. Like, just if you're gonna see Weird Al, do not look at the set list.
Yeah. But like the Vanity tour actually has like a random set list for every show, and that's the cool thing about it.
That's good. Cool. I remember I had the chance like years ago to have like Tenacious D was around here in my area, but I just didn't go see them, sadly. I had the chance to.
This is kind of relaxing, you know?
Yeah.
I can vibe with this.
Just dig up fossils.
It's like underground. It's like Diamond and Pearl's underground mechanic.
For the most part, yeah. God, the underground and Diamond and Pearl, and Platinum, I spent like so many hours under that, in that location. It was awesome.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, I still need to watch the Weird Al movie, right.
Oh, I need to watch that too, yeah.
Daniel Radcliffe.
Yeah. But I know like a lot of people like spend like an infinite time on the underground again for the remakes, so...
Why is he saying Minergy left 0%? Like, is it just because I'm damaging it too much?
I don't know.
What is Minergy anyway?
Yeah, they haven't really explained that, have they?
Nope. They didn't explain a lot of things.
Oh, I guess we made progress in the game.
Too bad, there's things to do here.
There's more fossils. Man, I'll admit, I've never really played... I'll admit, I've not really played much of the remake of, like, the Gen 4 remakes, because the one time I started them, right, was when I was still, like, really sick with COVID. So I was like, oh, I kind of want something to do right now. I started up, you know, my copy of Shining Pearl. I played up to, like, the second or third town. Was it Jubilife, I think it was? And I was just like, God, I still feel like absolute garbage. And I just put it away. Was going to play it later. And I still have yet to touch it again. At some point I will. But I also just got a copy of Pokemon White 2 in recently. So once I'm done with Violets, that might be my my next Pokemon game.
White 2 is good.
Yeah, I was glad I finally got a copy. I had a viewer, actually. She sent it to me, and I was extremely grateful to that, for her for doing that. It's Moyo.
Alright.
Yo, Samoyo, thank you for the sub. Alright, let's bring these back to the ship.
Minergy is used to evolve the Spectrobes and give them stats. You can get a boost for mining them well, but it's not super important. The custom parts are more important for 100% and are only useful later.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
So, experience-ish or so, in some sense.
Save tube. Yo, guy, how's it going? Alright. Hop in the elevator. I guess let's wake up more of these guys.
Wake up!
Grandma says put on a little makeup. God.
Oh, so someone say it's been 10 years since Black and White 2. Fucking hell.
Well, apparently today it was 15 years since Mario Party DS came out, so.
Yeah,
you guys just started doing that too.
All for the anniversary, just as planned.
And that was not even remotely planned.
Yeah.
Pure
No.
fluke. Oh boy.
Claim credit, John.
I got an egg.
No, it's an
Yo.
egg. Egg on
It's
wheels.
our
Egg
Spectrobe.
wheels. Oh, it's a Segu because it's a Segway.
Ah, I
What are-
see.
We're obviously naming it Egu.
Egg.
Nice. Okay, that looks like a croissant.
Ooh, I gotta go
Or
for
lucky.
range on this one.
Ooh.
He's going for range. It's a centipede.
Scorpion!
Scorpion issue, yeah.
It's a Vylar. And our last one.
It's an armadillo thing.
Spike-o.
Kinda, yeah.
It's Anguirus from Godzilla.
That's it. Those are our Mons. I guess let's go put them in the lineup. How do I know which one's better? I guess there's an arrow on that one that's pointing up. Oh, now it's gone. Never mind.
Go with what's in your heart. It's not about numbers, it's about heart.
I think
Go with
actually-
your
I think
favorite.
it actually has to be about numbers. I think it actually has to.
No, Karen told me I can win with any Pokemon I want.
Weak Spectrobes, strong Spectrobes. Those are the words of like weak-minded fools.
Real Spectrobians should win with whatever Spectrobes they like.
I have none.
Like in the Spectrobes anime, like someone has like a master like Mega Spectrobe, and then like the protagonist is all like, "I'm gonna use my unevolved Egu," and then it kicks ass, and then it's all like, "Yeah, my Spectrobe had heart."
Then he
We
makes it to
did
the
it, team.
Then he makes it to the league, and here comes Tobias with his Darkrai Spectrobe, fucks everything up.
Oh fucking hell, no!
Oh, here, that's already a bigger range.
Nice.
All right, all that, and now I'm just going to search more. Okay.
I can definitely see like how kids would be super into this because it's all like you put so much time into the game here.
I could
And-
see the appeal of this one, looking at it.
Yeah, I can see how like kids would like sink a lot of time into this game.
Yeah.
And like someone was like saying like don't underestimate kids, so it's all like I can see how like kids would like spend so much time they would like inherently pick up the weird mechanics too.
Who wants to go in the incubator? The egg does. And maybe you two. You two hang out.
Ah yes, handheld games and card trips. That's the way to go. And then your parents would be like, "Stop playing your games, damn it!" And you're like, "No." Wait, Camille, I thought you were also a Spectrobe super fan. Because you were like super like hyped about this in this chat. What?
Look, she could be hyped, even if she's only put an hour into it. It's fine. It's like a New Year's resolution. You can be hyped about it for the first day and then just like not care about it for the rest of the year.
She was all like, "Yo, Spectrobes is poggers." Yo.
Poggers.
Here we go. Someone's gonna have a great dish.
I'm joining.
What do you want?
I'm joining the fucking defend myself on Twitch.com. Listen, I don't have a defense.
Have a moon. Have a Triforce. I can't believe the egg isn't eating.
I can't believe it.
You're going to starve.
You took my
Listen.
only food.
Now I'm gonna starve. It's not like I had a mouth to begin with.
There we go.
But
I fed him
here's-
all I got.
Here's the thing. The only thing that I remember from this game is, 1, I got it for my birthday, gave up on it in the next hour. 2, the commercial. The commercial was basically the kid was playing the game in a movie theater. So usually when you're in a movie theater, people are usually telling you to shut up. And the kid just went at it and just went, wake up! In the middle of the movie.
Oh god.
Oh, so he's being a little shit is what he's doing.
And then it's like, I can be that too! And then it's like, oh no.
I'm going to throw you out!
A whole generation of kids thrown out of the Alamo Draft House. Oh yeah.
You know, with the fossil, you're just like, wakey, wakey, it's time for school. Come
Wakey,
on.
wakey, eggs and bakey. Get the fuck out so I can make you, alive.
You play System of a Down. Wake up!
I had Minergy left. Hooray!
Yay!
Put your nipples in makeup.
Camille, do you have any energy today?
I would like some energy to do some stuff, please.
But is it no, not energy, minergy.
You get minergy. It's minimal energy.
Minergy, tomato. I need some fucking stuff in order to do some stuff, please. I am starving.
See, a minergy is like it's like if you drink coffee for your caffeine, right? Intake for a day, but I just give you like a single coffee bean. That's your minergy.
Oh god.
That's tragic there.
So I need to find a single coffee bean.
Yeah,
On
as
a
a coffee
Sunday.
drinker, as a coffee drinker, a single coffee bean is going to be an insult. So, it's like, this is it? You want me to grind this and like filter this?
I'm sorry, John, but I'm waiting to embark on my coffee quest. One single bean.
Enjoy
It's
your
like
one
you like
bean.
grind it. It's like you grind it and then like put like your single bean in like French press and then like do the whole like filter thing.
Oh my god, dude.
Guys, I thought you were going to say no, don't go. You don't know what you're doing, but you guys just want to make me go. All right, fine, I'll go. Jeez, bye.
I like to think Camille, she's gone. I like to think Camille is just going after it. Like, you remember the scene from Monsters Inc. where they're trying to lure Boo into the bed, right? That's just her with coffee beans.
Still can't pick it up. I need to free up one more spot.
Also, as a pro tip, please don't make one bean coffee with a French press. You can do much better.
You could do 2 beans.
Exactly. Not at that point we actually start talking coffee.
What is the bean to coffee ratio?
You see, like, coffee can only be made when beans are together.
Ah, I see.
So like when beans go like, we are the world, we are grinded
What
round.
beans are you grabbing?
The best.
The singing beans?
I mean, yeah, like best ingredients, like organic, high quality if they sing. Not the stupid like Folgers crap. They're already dead like long ago. They're like fossils, like these fossils here.
Ah, yes, these fossil fighters. You know what? We haven't done in a while. Gotten in a fight. Battle.
Let's
All right,
combat.
fights, right.
Combat time.
Do they sing at baptisms? Oh god. Only if they're invited. So are the Spectrobes you... I guess they're already in your party, never mind. I was like, what about the ones you've raised? Right, they're like
They're
still
babies.
growing up. Yeah.
These fights feel like they take a while, though.
I guess it's a random connection. I'm all like this circular stage reminds me of like Okami battles, but that's the only part where the comparison makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
It's all like, this reminds me of Okami in one aspect only. They can become faster later on? Okay.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
But this seems like the kind of game that like the more time you put into it, the faster it goes.
Mm-hmm. It's like I can like make a judgment about like Spectrobes right now, but I know like it's a game you need to like put more time into to like get to like the meat of it in a way too, so
yeah.
I can't really like judge it based on like say like these minutes only. That being said, you know, am I feeling overwhelmed here, chat? No, I'm not gonna be like too hard on this, but you know, like I know like what this game must have been like for like, you know, kids growing up with this. I can understand it.
Like if I had this as a kid, I'm sure I would have been like, oh yeah, Spectrobes, fuck yeah, dude.
This just gave me a rush of nostalgia, man. Shame the battle system's kind of iffy, to be honest, because the game has some stellar creature designs. The monsters seem cool, yeah. But like the combat just seems really weird. I guess because it's just the start. As someone said in the chat earlier, like I'm technically still in the tutorial.
More often than not in a game like this, the start's always gonna be kind of slow. Like, because I guess in most action RPGs, like the more you play, the better and cooler shit you unlock, and it just kind of gets flows better after a while.
Can you draw loss?
No.
Coward.
Thank you.
Alright, I think this is as far as we're gonna get tonight, because this is getting to a grind now. It's getting late. Let's wrap up.
It's a bit late, yeah.
I stayed on this for a couple extra minutes to see if we could get somewhere, and we got into 2 fights total.
To be fair, you're having such a great time with, you know, excavating.
Having a fun time breaking shit while I'm trying to excavate.
I'd say the excavation was quite poggers, I'll say. We had a lot of fun together.
What a weird list of games we played tonight. What the hell, man?
I know,
I
right?
I appreciate the list, man.
Yeah, we don't have like these sorts of like weird cookies every, you know, all too often. So
wait, what was the full list? I've already forgotten. We started with SoccerDie. Oh yeah, there we go. A little Storm of Lopex has me covered. Perfect. SoccerDie, Bug Fables, Boktai 1, Crash Twinsanity, and Spectrobes. What a fucking list that is.
I totally forgot about Bug Fables. Wow.
Bug Fables just kind of came and went, man. I don't know. I still want to play it myself at some point, but yeah.
Since this game came up, I once ran into a game-breaking bug where I couldn't find or excavate anything just because I kept on getting into digs and exiting. Oh, wow. Alright. That is that. So let's start wrapping up here. First and foremost, schedule for the week. There's no stream Monday as it is my wife's birthday, so I'm spending it with her. There may be a power hour, almost a power trip, power hour on Tuesday for subs. If it happens, it might be late. I'm hanging out with a friend I haven't seen in person for a long time. Wednesday is a whatever stream, but it's also a sponsored stream by Arc System Works. So we're going to be doing some Arc System Works games there, including some multiplayer for Guilty Gear, and I believe DNF Duel are the two they want me to cover the most.
Nice, nice.
So Guilty Gear Strive and that. Next Saturday is Fortune Cookie, but it also has a 2-hour sponsored segment for Gungrave Gore. And then at some point, either on the following Monday or somewhere in between for a bonus stream, we're doing that Dare Drop for Forza Horizon 5 that was supposed to be tonight, but I had to reschedule it because turns out steering wheels do not just auto set up. There are a lot of tweaks I had to do to actually make the steering wheel feel comfortable, and man, I didn't realize how much like to the minute digit control you have in Forza Horizon 5 to map all that. Holy cow, it is gonna take a bunch of tutorials for me to get that thing working good. But it does work. It like it plugs in great, but like I have to get used to like counter steering and it auto adjusting back and stuff like that.
Wait, so it's like playing Forza with an actual steering wheel?
Yeah. So
cool.
the actual dare drop is for Thrustmaster. They want me to show off one of their steering wheels and like give out like just like link to their sale page and stuff like that. But I figured since when I was working on setting everything up, I was struggling to drive in a straight line because I did not optimize any of the controls for it. I figured I should probably do that first. Otherwise, it's just gonna be 2 hours of me just like struggling to drive in a straight line. I'm just like,
Another stupid idea with the steering wheel. So the Texas DLC for American Truck Sim is out now.
Oh no. I mean, it does work for Xbox and PC, the model I got, so. Wheels have like sim level control. Yeah, no, it's wild. I haven't used a steering wheel for a game in ages, and it's just like, oh my god, these are so much different than the last time I used one of these.
Would you say the last time could have been Mario Kart Wii, or?
No, I mean like a proper connected one.
Ah, okay.
Like, I mean like a proper like simulation steering wheel. Did you have to buy it, or did they sent it to me? So I took a lower rate because they literally sent me one. All right, our block is good to go. Let's do eggs. Do eggs and alerts here now. Don't think we've missed it. Yeah, the next Duke hasn't come up yet. If it does, it'll be after art block. Tomoyo for 80 and Bubba for 94. Thanks, boys. Appreciate it. Disco Inferno 118 also says, dividing this birthday luck between myself this Sunday, my local time, and Tinkerbell this Saturday, according to the Not Great DS game. Happy birthday to you, Disco, and Tinkerbell. For the mods, though, let's see what we got in the carton. Do we have anything there? Yes, we do. From Junko, we have Cortex Egg. All audio eggs tonight, I think, for the most part. We didn't have any video eggs, did we? No, we had one. I already moved them all. Or did I? Man, I'm out of it right now. Sorry. No, they were all audio eggs tonight. Wild. It's been a while since we've had that. All right, this is from Junko. Cortex Egg.
You will give me an egg?
Did not expect that. It is exactly as advertised. Thank you, Junko.
You will give me an egg?
Hell yeah.
Just make sure that gets downloaded
one of
now
those, like,
so it doesn't get forgotten.
Is that one of those like audio or like?
I'm pretty sure it's like an
AI
A15
one?
AI or something like that.
You will give me an egg?
Unless they just specifically talk about eggs at some point in Crash, and who knows at this point. All right, let's go to art block so we can wrap up. Well, that's where art block starts, apparently. Art block starts with, I guess, Rhyme's neurons activating. Because there's a grow light. From Rhyme, in order to promote healthy growth of your pumpkins, you must provide a substantial amount of light. Just be sure your horses also don't get subjected to the same light.
She looks so done.
So pissed. You know what the best part is? The best part about this is the absolute irony of this situation, because I am the one who needs to be in absolute pitch black to sleep. And Reese is the one that needs light to actually sleep. So what's happened now recently is because Bagel can't go outside, when it starts to get early in the morning, he will start smashing his paw against the blinds because he wants them lifted up so he can see outside.
Aw.
So what we have to do now is we have to leave the blinds part ways up so he can like sit down in his tree and just look outside, and then he'll just fall asleep again. So Reese bought me a sleeping mask. So I have a sleeping mask here now that I sleep in. So I don't have to see any of the light in the room because my eyes I can see in the dark really well, and it keeps me awake. But it's one of those like masks that have like the little like puffs in them so it doesn't press on your eyes or stuff like that. Like, it's really, really good. It's just weird because I can feel my eyelashes against it when I blink. But I mean, when I'm sleeping, like, it's pitch black. Thank you, Rhyme, for the grow lights. This explains everything. I like how the horse mom has also put carrots over her eyes instead of cucumbers.
Carrots.
Yeah. I just realized that. You're right.
Next up, from Camille, wake up! How I wish I was woken up from death's sleep. Anyway, Spectrobes. I had this as a kid and I never played past the first hour because kid brain weep. Anywho, getting back to learning to draw. Bye. Also, quest update. The 1 bean is real, but my energy isn't. Well, maybe add more beans to your coffee, and you'll
Like
be
I said,
okay.
1 bean.
We need your second bean, remember?
More than 1 bean. Thank you, Camille.
The 1 bean is real.
Wake up. Next up from Carell Leo. Hey, John, currently got lots of university projects to do, which is going. Anyways, I looked at the stream during Spectrobes and saw this guy on the right and got serious deja vu. Turns out I was thinking of an enemy character from Tearing Saga of all games. So have a direct side-by-side. Have a nice rest of stream, dude. Also, this is my PSA to the chat. Go play Tearing Saga. Yeah, I can see the comparison. Just a little longer beard on him over here.
Yeah.
Next up, from Chloe. Today I will deface ancient and priceless fossils to draw the cool S. Absolutely adore this game and played it for so long, it's excellent. I know there'd be several parts of the main story you'd loathe mechanically, looking at you, HP draining mountain dungeon, ew.
Oh, that sounds gross. That
So
sounds
maybe
gross.
not game clearing material, but God, I love this game with all my heart. It's super nostalgic for me and all the sounds and places make me happy. Thank you for playing it. No worries, Chloe. I'm amazed at how many people here grew up with Spectrobes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the last piece I have here is the draw pile. Major Mooch posting it. Draw pile 141,
Poaching.
Egg Pack's 3rd anniversary. Happy birthday, Egg Pack. Private Butter, spent Junko. Oh my god, sorry, my throat is very, very overheated right now, very dry. Princess Skylar, Phantom Aegis, BLT General, Nico Riesu, Dragon Tamer, Faelina, Negative Pro, Cupo, Elegant Ravenclaw, Chloe, Merlin Cross, Theta, Dewongai, Inkstains, Noir, Horizon, Nasu, Blonde Lombax, Ilita, Super Icy, Chillax, Disillusion, and Roto. There is a way to stop the HP drain, but also screw that dungeon. Fair enough. Artist comments, Private Butter, in honor of 3 years, have 4 rollers to rep the new peeps that I made here. In honor of 3, have 4. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Gespent, anyone order the extremely loud speaker? Junko, decided to hop into this with Rosa John alongside my Rosified OC celebrating 3 years of Draw Pile. Skylar, Gremlin do a dance to celebrate 3 years. Here's hoping for many more. I'm happy to be a part of this amazing community. Also, Gremlin has a new design. Aegis, John mentioned Muse the other day, so just imagine their latest album being played on this giant speaker I'm sitting on. I listened to it this morning too. I'm just really in a Muse mood lately. BLT General, the Corn Pope brings sustenance to all who believe. That's a statement. Nico, giant cake. Also, happy 3 years back. Dragon Tamer, so I'm just gonna fly around all night playing Pokemon Scarlet. Let me know when we cut the cake. Faelina, have tuba, will party. At least that's how it is for Faelina. I treated myself to early Christmas gift for myself and a screen drawing tablet. It's my first doodle on it, nice. Negative, would you all stop eating me into the cake? This happened last year too and I have a nasty tummy ache last time. Cupo, didn't have time to work on stuff, so just line for this. But have a Cupo, a Kiko, Ray, Lucy, and Kat just dancing. Elegant Raven, left out a delicious beverage and could someone help? All I can see is frosting and I'm scared. Chloe, wanted to have fun for the 3rd anniversary drop out with some dresses. Let's all have fun and party the night away. Merlin, every party needs good goodie boxes to help remember the event. The Mana Consortium is not liable if your box is empty, the blobs, they get hungry. Theta, Carrie brought along a laser drone to act as a light show for the party. Don't worry, the lasers aren't lethal, they just cause glitches. Or was it make things bigger? I forget. I can see you forgetting around here. Dewongai, boyo, happy year 3. I see you at year 4. Inkstains, ayo, the pizza's here. Happy 3 years, everyone. Related note, I wonder what the weight of a full Minecraft inventory of pizzas would be. Noir, I just saying hey with apple cider. Horizon, I don't know about you, but I'm quite enjoying the party. What's this about googly eyes? Nasu, I decided to do a mural. Lombax, I came to this party prepared. Who doesn't love a balloon or two? Happy 3 years, friends. Ilita, 3 years a pack. Oh wait, Hun is now gonna spin me 3 times on the dance floor. Whee! Mooch note, she's an adorable dance partner. Aw. Icy, we've been here for 3 years? Anything for an excuse to wear some fancy duds? The twins came to party after all. Chillax made it just in time after binging Pokemon Violet for hours. Even if I'm not here a lot of the time, I'm so glad to be here. Wait, where's Angie? Disillusion. 3 years strong, Aluma has come down to join the big party. And Roto. Hard to believe it's already been a year since the 2-year celebration event. How time flies. Either way, breaking out the confetti. Everyone's part. This is a mural. You can add to the mural if you like. I like how that was added in there too. Everybody's dancing. Giant bagels here, ready for the dance. And the speakers, not even plugged into anything, so there's no music coming out of it. We don't have Bluetooth here. Sorry. Negative is stuck in another cake again. Draw me. Kirby is slowly eating the cake. I'm surprised it's still there at this rate. Everyone partying down here. Someone looks very disgusted. Nice spin. Here's some gifts. Zoom in here a little more. Missing heads, boxes of pizza. Corn Pulp looks very unimpressed. Skylar Gremlin dancing, and everyone else just chilling. Got their balloons, their confetti, and their little part. I love the party hat. Hang on, I gotta zoom in a little bit more on this. It's just a perfect party hat lined up with the suit and everything. Beautiful. Thank you guys so much for all the art. If you want to join in on the draw piles, these tend to happen every week on the Discord, usually on the weekends here. Exclamation Art Discord gets you access to the Discord. There's also Discords as well for Rocket League, Splatoon, Pokemon Unite, and Pokemon Showdown. If you're interested in joining in on any of those, the commands for those in the chat are all, I think, exclamation Showdown, exclamation PUL for that's for Unite, PRL for Rocket League, and I think exclamation Splatoon, or is it just exclamation League for the Splatoon League? But yeah, lots of stuff going on there. Thank you guys so much. And I know for the 3-year anniversary of the Egg Pack, I do know that they're also doing a Name That Tune event tomorrow on their server, so check that out as well. I think they've already got their players, though, mind you. Thank you, Draw Pile Team. And with that, a refresh check. That is our block. And that's the stream. Folks, what's our raid message? Oh, it's actually going to be on Mooch's channel, straight up. Oh, okay, so it's going to be over on twitch.tv/MajorMooch. Never mind.
Nice. Poet Master.
We could.
We could. Baptize your GameCube.
There you go, this is the Major Mooch shout out. If you want to check that out tomorrow. There are a number of people saying baptism's gone wrong. I don't know how I feel about that.
It's funny, but...
Let's see who's live first before we start worrying about all that. Drugs are game over. I'm not rating Andy, but I just want to show you what he does for his, like, when he's away. Oh, damn it, he's back. He puts Master Shake in his, here, it's actually on the thumbnail. He puts Master Shake in his webcam slot whenever he has to step away.
God,
so that's just what stands there instead. It's fantastic.
That's so good.
Yeah, I think we've rated Andy a little bit too much lately because he's usually the late nighter. Ooh, Jared, good Jared is live. Emily's live. Big John's sleeping. We haven't rated good Jared in a while. I think we rated Emily more recently, it feels like. And I know Bubba's gonna be happy because it looks like good Jared is playing Illusion of Gaia for the first time.
Oh. Ooh.
But let's figure out what we're rating with. Draw the cool S. You know what? I think that one actually might be the winner for me. Draw the cool S.
The goal is to actually get him to do it. Like, get him to open his paint program.
Alright.
Just kill everything we can for now.
He's in the sky. He got rid of Arlen. And again, I guess he is dressed as
Drawing the cool. How's it going, y'all? Come on,
John is Gordon. He's like wearing Gordon Freeman's outfit, apparently.
You almost said Ramsey, I heard that.
I'm about to.
I didn't say Ramsey. That was not what I just blanked on the name for a second. I definitely blanked on Gordon Freeman.
What y'all doing? Come on and slam.
But you're right. I am pausing every time I say Gordon, so now I'm beginning to wonder if I was actually going to say Gordon Ramsay. I'm legit wondering now.
It sounded like you were about to say Ramsey to me. I'll tell you that.
I was gonna say like Hank Hill instead, so that's probably like better.
It's like drawing the cools. But how y'all doing? I'm playing
All right,
some Illusion of God.
go give Jared some love. I'm out. I'll see you guys Wednesday. Subs, I might see you Tuesday for Power Hour.
Well, the ultimate
We'll see.
game is kind of
I actually will have. Oh, I might have Pokemon by then. Maybe we could do the Power Hours, just me starting Pokemon. Maybe. We'll see about that. Night, everybody.
Later.
Night.
Disappointed!